All right, real quick here. Guys, we're live again. Crypto Leprechaun, Crypto Live, back with you again. This is round two. Sorry about that, guys. I had to reset my stream because I could not, for whatever reason, get my Discord to come up. But just a simple restart helped with that. I think my the old computer was a little tired, anyways, so we had to give her a reboot. And but she's working good now, so we're rocking and rolling. Got Square Foot and um, Squarefoot and Thompson. I couldn't think of his name.
Well, it sounded like it was going.
Couldn't think of his name for a second. Oh, I got so many names and numbers floating through my head. I don't even know where I am half the time. But yeah, we got these guys live on Discord with me right now. So we're right now enjoying the market. I think overall it was. I thought originally I thought the whole market was pumping really hard, but it's a little mixed. Um, it's a little more mixed than I thought it was originally. It's just Dogecoin's pretty much Dogecoin's coming back up again. So it's got a Dogecoin on the 1 minute has a resistance line of 1601. So that'd be nice to break that at least. We'll see if we can't do that. I just I'm just tickled to death that we're holding where we're at and we're not back down to 13 yet. That's a major win so far.
Yeah. Um, Checking out my portfolio on Robinhood
Uh-huh.
to see what's going on in the stock market,
Right?
and it looks pretty green to me.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think
So
the stock market.
yeah. So what was the big event today that made the market rally?
Elon buying Twitter.
Is that it?
I think it is. Yeah, overall, that's what I would guess. And that's
Okay,
what's
let's go ask Google, see what they say.
because I think that Elon's gonna integrate Doge all over Twitter. I think you're gonna be able to start.
I I wouldn't
Doge
be
is
so,
making another push. Back 16.
There we go.
yeah, I would not put it past them to do that.
Oh, you're gonna be able to tip in Doge. You're gonna be able to buy things in Doge on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm expecting that. Like I
Oh
said,
yeah. Oh yeah. It's coming. And it's
Actually, I opened up a trading bot on KuCoin for Doge
did you?
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, some volatility.
Yeah. It's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea at all. It's trying to figure out where I was here.
well, I just got email from Robinhood stating that an order I placed to sell Doge 2 months ago has just sold.
Really?
Yep. So that just tells me Doge is pumping.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably a pretty stout order too, wasn't it? Pretty high order.
Speaking of Robinhood, I
Yeah.
actually sent Doge from Robinhood to KuCoin.
Did
Now,
you?
how'd that work out?
It was perfect. It didn't charge me like it charged me like 2 cents
Mmm.
to send 3,500 Doge.
Nice. That's good to know because I'm
Well, you know
I'm
that would that
battling.
be that's a nice peace of mind to have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went for it. I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
And
That's
it worked out. I couldn't send SHIB or nothing like that, but I could send Doge.
oh really? Oh well,
Yeah,
because it's a Doge wallet.
yeah, the Doge wallet.
Huh? Yeah. That's part of my problem. I'm also a little bit scared. If I do
Yeah,
it,
well, I mean, it worked. It takes a little bit longer than most places, like
yeah.
an hour or so.
Were you starting to get scared?
No, not really. I only sent half of my Doge.
Yeah.
But, like I wanted like I was gonna send a good bit over there, but I was like, I better just split it in case it doesn't, something
That's
happens.
that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna do it like
Um,
kind of like a test
I
run.
just I sent some more over there, another 3,000 Doge, and I don't know. I'd say that was about 45 minutes ago, and it's still not there. So I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what me and my friends do. When we have a new bank account, we are sending each other money, and it's going to be a large amount. We
Uh,
usually have like a $5 test run.
yeah. That's a smart
So if
thing to
you're
do.
gonna, if you're gonna transfer one platform to another with Doge, I mean, you always send a real small amount, and once it gets there and you got all your information squared away, then you go ahead and send the bigger amount.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always done that, man. I don't know. Sending tether and stuff to like Bitmart was always the scariest. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna work.
Oh, yes, I know.
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna send somebody some money, and they gave me the email, and
Yeah.
it was gonna be a large amount, so I went ahead and did a $1 test run,
Uh-huh.
and I got the wrong email,
Damn.
and that
Uh,
person and that person claimed it.
really?
So there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
But what's a dollar compared to sending him $50?
Yeah,
Right.
that's why you do it. That's why you do it.
Yeah, I'd rather lose a
Exactly.
dollar than 50.
Oh, hell yeah. $1 is worth a test run, you know what? I'd pay $1 just for the test run. But yeah, for sure. Doge is having a little bit of a problem getting to this resistance line at 16.
16.
But it's,
I think it'll go. It looks good.
it,
We've
do,
had
it does.
3, 4. It's on the fourth 15-minute candles green in a row, so it's definitely it wants to. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Gemma, your honest opinion
Yeah.
between now and the 30th, or no, now the 29th,
Yeah.
between now and the 29th, what do you project Doge is going to be up to?
I
If this continues, I'd say 19 cents.
19 cents?
I was gonna say 20. Yeah. Yep. We're pretty close there. Yep. Because
Alrighty.
I think that especially once all this Twitter news gets out and more blown up. I mean, I think Elon just announced it like 30 minutes ago himself. So it's
Yeah.
still very, very, very new. Now it leaked quite a bit a while ago, but Elon actually announced himself. So it's you got to realize half the world's asleep right now.
Yeah.
So wait until them Asians start waking up and everything.
I'd like to see whatever this daily does,
Yeah, that will be interesting to
or
see.
like when the new daily opens.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say that might be even more interesting to see what the next daily does.
Yeah.
it's like look
I'm
at the daily chart on Doge, and you go back to what is that, April 20 or April 5th,
Uh huh.
and you can see how we had that spike from 14.8 to 17.9, and then the next candle it just dropped off the next daily.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It was on some news too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can't remember what that was, but it was something. But
yeah, I got
my lord, this
my
daily is
yeah. My
Hard
thing with
to
those is uh I think it's going to go up to 22, 23 cents by the end of the week.
be done.
that's very very much on the plate. I think. I don't think anything's completely off the plate when it comes to Doge. So yeah, I mean that's for sure.
Because this thing with Twitter, it's if you play the pin action on it, like
Yeah.
you said, he's going to start doing stuff with Doge with Twitter.
Oh hell yeah, he is.
Buy stuff, tips, So it's just a matter, when he gets that all set up, it's gonna pump.
Uh huh. Well, and not only that, but get the name out there too. Get it kind of
Yeah,
revamp the morality of it. You know, kind of get it going again, getting it back out there again, and getting it rolling, and getting people excited about it again. And that is not going to do anything. It's definitely not going to hurt it. So it can only help it.
yeah,
And it's way over. And I think we all agree it's way oversold. Anyways, there's no reason it shouldn't be up to this. There's no reason it shouldn't be in the 20s right now. Anyway. So,
I remember one time it reached what 60, 70 cents.
no, it was in the high 70s, wasn't it?
I believe so.
I bought and sold at 73 cents. I
Mm.
bought, I bought like 69 cents and sold it at 73.
I remember you telling me that story. I was like, "Oh my gosh, you
Oh
live
man, it's insane. It was like $20,000 worth.
talking about the fucking walking the high wire." My lord,
Yeah,
that's my square foot though. Buying the
Yeah, I
top,
was
buying the
I was
tops.
threading the needle.
Yeah, buying the
threading the
tops.
needle, square foot. Thread that needle.
Damn, it busted right through that and it came right back down. It's having a hard time with this resistance on the 1 minute, but that's all right. It is the 1 minute. 5 minute looks better. Maybe I'll look at the 5 minute. It's more encouraging. It's
I don't know the way this thing's going. I think you might want to stick with the 10 for a while.
yeah,
Hey,
There's
I
gonna be
gotta
so
reset
much.
my computer. I'll be right back.
yeah.
It's gonna be so much volatility. You could
Oh
keep
yeah.
up at a minute or something because
Well,
it, it
part of the reason I have it on the like the 1 minute and the 5 minutes for action for the viewers because it does get kind of boring if you're on like the 15 or 30 minute. I mean, it's kind of like okay, every 30, there's no action at all until every 30 minutes. So
well today there's plenty of action for that.
today
I
there
understand that.
today
Today
yeah
there is.
today there is anyway. Yeah.
Tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah. Well, shit, the market traded sideways for how many? Seems like how many weeks now? It's due.
Yeah,
It
it was
was due for a breakout or something.
yeah. And that was the funny part about it because yesterday I was doing nothing but shorting all my coins,
Well, you had probably had a good day then. Gosh,
and
dang.
I couldn't believe it. Bam, 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 and then I was gonna short it again, and I thought to myself, "No, I'll just wait till tomorrow, go to bed."
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did because I wake up, there's the pump.
Uh huh. Yeah, I woke up to the pump too. I slept pretty late today. But I was up all night last night. So, but I
But
woke up and holy shit.
that's that's what I said. Damn,
Yeah.
good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, we got Doge over 16 again. Kind of. It's back and forth, but I'll take 16 in a heartbeat. Especially if we can hold, if we can just hold in these levels, that is a win. That is a win, I think.
Yeah, it don't matter to me because I'll find a way of making some money off of Doge.
Oh yeah. Wonder what Twitter's doing. Twitter is only up 20 cents in the after hours. Huh. They apparently they halted Twitter on many platforms, except Robinhood was like one of the only platforms that you could buy it on for a while.
Well, guess what just happened to me?
What's that?
I collected .02 sparks.
Did you?
Yeah,
How'd you do that?
I logged in
Did you have
for seven.
your 7 days in a row? Well, maybe mine just hit because I couldn't. I did 7 days in a row and I never got any spark for it. So maybe mine just hit.
So I wonder where I find it. How much spark I have?
Go to your little in the top left under your like your profile. It's
Top left.
yeah.
That little rocket thing I have.
Probably.
Assets.
No, it should be just under your on the left side. Just scroll down. It should be underneath your like your net worth.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah.
There it is. .02 spark.
That's pretty good. Bama got .01. Every little bit helps. Spark and Upland is like gold. So any that you get is a good thing.
Well, that's nice to know.
Yeah. And basically, what it's used for is for building buildings. You can actually rent out your Spark like to other people, and they'll pay you UPX to use your Spark. Or you can like I'm just letting I'm just letting him use my Spark to help build his building, and then once we get his building built, then he's gonna use his Spark to help me build a building, and it just makes it go quicker because the more Spark you have, the quicker it goes. So
So how do I um yeah, how do I do the spark transfer?
um, well, like as far as transfers, what do you mean?
Like you said, you're gonna use some of your spark to help Bama build his place.
Okay, so what you do is you go to his address, and I can give you his address if you want.
I'm gonna wait a little bit and talk to him about that because
Okay.
I want to make sure he's out of Alcatraz.
No, he's not out of Alcatraz yet, but it's still letting him build.
Oh, he's still letting him build?
Yeah, yeah, because I got it on there. I got mine on there right now.
Okay.
So it doesn't hurt anything. It's just helping him out.
So he can do all this, right?
He can basically the only thing he can't do, as far as I know, I think, is buy property.
Buy property.
He can sell it. He can
Okay.
collect his
Okay.
UPIX.
What property is he at now that he needs help with?
It's 1924
1924
Sunset Plaza Drive.
Plaza Drive.
It's L.A., California. And then once you get there, you're gonna see his property, and it's got like the yellow and black construction line.
Yeah.
Okay, you click on that.
Now I got. Is that the only property he has there?
That's the only one he's building there. Yes.
Okay. It's Crypto Sleeper, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you click on that yellow and black where it's kind of rotating,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna say contribute to construction.
Okay.
You click on that, and
All
then
right.
about halfway down it says stake your spark, and you just go to the plus. I guess yours would be just like probably just hit it once, so that it says zero point 0.01.
Okay. I hit twice. 0.02.
Does that oh or two? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got two, and then go to apply resources.
Apply resources.
Yep.
Confirm.
Yep.
Confirmed. Good job.
And it should have helped you.
Okay. That was easy.
Yeah.
And then he'll know that I had little help doing this because.
Yeah, it should show your rocket's on there. It shows the contributors,
Uh huh.
and I see your little rocket on there.
Okay. Cool.
And we can tell him he'll probably be on here in a little bit. I talked to him earlier on actually on the phone. He called me because he'd been working all day and he didn't know what in the hell was going on. He's like Leprechaun, I've been working all day. What in the hell's going on? And so I filled him in on what I knew at the time, and so he'll probably be on in a little bit. We'll tell him that you are contributing to the team. But man, he is still in jail. I can't believe that.
He's still in jail over that? Oh
Yeah,
my God.
he was supposed to have been out 2 or 3 days ago.
I thought so.
Yeah. So hopefully they don't keep him in there long.
Now I'm having a problem with my Brave browser.
Are you? I don't think I'm getting as much as I should, but I'm getting some.
Um, Now it's saying that I have to verify my wallet again.
Really? Are you trying to connect
Yeah.
your Gemini?
It says unverified my balance, and I before it was verified. And I click on that, and it wants me to provide options, upload or Gemini. Well, I never had that problem before, but I'm not getting no ads like I used to.
Huh.
Ads. on, off.
Have you done
Yeah,
that? Have you tried that thing where you go across the top and just keep opening up windows until it pops up?
yeah. I tried that and it
It just didn't work.
just didn't work.
Because mine takes about four or five new tabs and a new ad pops up. But it cuts you off eventually. It lets you only do that like 5 or 6 times, and then I think you got to wait about an hour or so, and then you can do it again. Do
I
you?
just clicked on a button and it says that now I resolved the issue that my ads will start being popped up again.
Oh, good. Do you have your max ads set at 10 per hour?
Yep.
Okay. Hmm. Well, maybe you fixed it. We'll know
Maybe.
here. We'll know here in a little bit.
Maybe. And hopefully next month I'll have a couple more uh, friends jump on board. Want to learn more about crypto trading and Upland?
Yep. Did you ever get your roommate signed up for it?
Um, we're in a situation right now that we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Oh, okay. I just know you said she was curious about it, so I was
She's
like,
still curious about it, but it's not the financial part about it. It's she's having a problem with scheduling her time,
I
gotcha.
just got my Doge.
and because she has worked weirdly weird hours,
Uh huh.
and her sleep schedule is out of whack.
Right.
Once she starts getting used to her routine
Uh huh.
on a normal basis, then we can go from there.
Right.
Can
It's
y'all hear me?
basically
What'd you say, square foot?
I was wondering if y'all could hear me.
Yeah,
yeah, we
I
can
got
hear
you.
you.
I got you.
Oh, okay, okay. I got my Doge.
You got your Doge. I heard that.
Yep.
Oh, good, good, good.
Sorry to interrupt. I just thought y'all couldn't hear.
No, no, you're
Uh,
good. We
yeah,
got
we
you.
do it all the time. If you don't interrupt, then how do people know we're live?
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
They think it's a recording.
It's like I'm live in a recording.
Yeah. Can you can't stake Doge on KuCoin, can you?
No, I don't think so. Let me look, cause I thought about doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know the way it's pumping. I don't know if you want to do that.
What, stake it?
No, you can't. Yeah, you get stuck in it.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you get.
But I mean, if you're holding, long term,
Yeah, but
definitely want to.
it takes like what 2 or 3 days sometimes to get out of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 3 days to get out of it. Next thing you know, oh, I'm gonna sell it 'cause it's pumped, and 10 minutes later it dumps. It's like, damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see what she was doing right now. Come on, Weebo. Let's see what it's doing.
Shiba was kind of doing
It's it's
so
it's
so.
funny. It's funny.
It's running.
It dipped a little bit. Now it's going back. It's funny because I just realized
Mm.
the order I had to buy Shiba
Yeah,
got canceled because of maintenance. And it's
because
right there. It's right there at the point now, and it's pumping like, oh, you little.
of course, right? Yeah, that's usually how it works.
I mean, that's what I like about Robinhood. They say it may or may not. And so far, since they went on maintenance for a little bit, I still had emails saying that the orders I had for 60 days ago
Yeah.
and 30 days ago was executed and I sold.
Really?
Yep. So I was very happy. It was nothing but profit.
Mm. Well, that's cool.
And if it ain't profit, it was just it has to be profit because I always sell a long term a profit. If I'm shorting something, I usually I'll 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 wait when I short it, and if I'm getting tired and stuff, and I'm on a short, um, I stay up until it executes, and then I go to bed because I'd rather have my Doge
Mm.
and dump on me because I know where it's at. But 9 times out of 10, like I said, when I go to sleep, I make money, so I know that's gonna pump.
Right.
So 9 times out of 10, I mean, so I just I'd rather make sure all my orders are taken care of before I go to bed when I'm short. And I did that last night, and I went to bed, and look what happened.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's right. I can't. Damn. We're still under maintenance for another
What is?
35 minutes. We will.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I was just on there not very long ago.
I don't know what they're dealing, but when it comes to cripple, they cleaned out everything once a day, and I gotta start all over again.
Really?
I gotta put my sales orders in. I gotta put my buy orders in.
Every day you do?
Yeah, because for that 1 hour, they cancel all the orders for maintenance.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Robinhood, they don't do that.
No.
Only time they cancel is if it's over 90 days old.
Huh. No, I'm in Weeble right now. Showing Doge is at 1606. That's
Okay,
that's that's about
can you
right.
can you let's see.
Oh, my phone though. That's on my phone, but I don't know if that makes any difference.
Yeah, I was saying there it's group is not available
Huh.
until half hour from now.
Weird. Because I could buy Doge right now if I wanted to.
You can
Yeah. Now, like I said, I'm on my phone. I don't know if that's any different.
buy dollars a dose. See what happens.
Okay, let me try it. Yeah, it may not let me. We'll see. Yep, you're right. Crypto trading is not available at this moment. Huh. I'm surprised it wouldn't have told me that, like, when you first log in.
On my computer, every time I put an order in, it has a little yellow warning sign that says crypto trading is now available
Huh.
from 1730 to 1830
Oh,
Eastern
wow.
Standard Time every day.
Huh.
And then it only does that during that hour. And then when I put a sell order in afterwards, it don't have that.
Huh. That's wild. So let's see here. We got checking out Twitter, and I've been on Twitter today. See what old Elon's been up to. I don't doubt. I bet Elon turns Twitter all around. Apparently, Twitter was not a cash cow. Apparently, it was not really setting the world on fire.
Well,
No, because it's full of. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
he's gonna turn it around, and then it's gonna be a cash cow. He knows what to do. He knows how to do it,
Oh yeah.
and he has the money to back it.
What's your
Dude, you know what?
what's that?
I lost my wallet 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
I just pulled my keyboard back and it was under it.
Nah. Oh my
I
gosh.
thought I was the only one that does that shit.
I was like, I just like looked. I was like, is somebody fucking?
Oh my gosh.
Well, luckily I didn't cancel anything.
I was gonna say, did you cancel any cards or anything?
No, because I knew I lost it in the house.
Oh.
I was like, there's no way because no transact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like,
Even keep it online. There's no transaction. No transaction. You got
Yeah.
to be in the house somewhere.
sorry, hon. I just did that. I just looked. I was like, ain't no way.
Hey, I did that myself a couple times.
I've done all kinds of shit like that.
So when I can't find my wallet on the desk I have, I always lift up my keyboard, and 50% of the
Just
time
look.
there it is.
I wonder if how long it's gonna be before Elon lets Trump back on.
Probably that day.
Probably, yeah. Probably today. Wouldn't that be something?
I saw something where there's an article saying Trump held in contempt of court
Yeah.
over something.
Yeah, I saw
Like,
something
come
about
on.
that. Not complying with New York subpoena.
Yeah, it's probably a parking ticket.
Yeah, no shit. They're gonna try everything they can to get him.
Even if he's not president, it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah. People still hate him.
Yeah, hey, if they issue a warrant for his arrest for that shit and put him in jail, you know how much problems they would have?
Oh
oh yeah,
gosh.
He is a former president. He gets the Secret Service escorting him everywhere. So they got to accommodate his needs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they have the space for it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if say a former president did end up going to prison, I mean, they would have like their own wing. I mean, they would have to. Because I'm sure the Secret Service and everybody would have to be in there with him.
Oh yeah,
I mean, that's their job is to protect him. And you would definitely want the former president protected in prison.
and the word Watergate
Yeah, right.
and that president,
And didn't
he
go.
finally waived his right to kick the Secret Service off him,
Yeah,
but he had to do a lot of loops to get it done. But he told him, "Hey, this is what needs to be done, and it's for the taxpayers."
yeah.
But the other presidents, man, the only way they can drive a vehicle if they own property, it's on their own property.
Oh, really?
If they leave the property, they have to be escorted with the Secret Service.
Wow. Huh. I wonder if you think Biden would pardon Trump. I'm guessing probably no.
be mighty nice of him.
I don't know. You would think it'd be kind of an unwritten rule that a president would pardon any other president. But
Doge
Didn't
back at 1.5.
didn't Gerald Ford pardon Nixon?
I, I said that because I thought I was thinking that happened before. I don't know. Come on, Doge. I liked you a lot better when you were up around 16.
Well, it's taking a dive.
Uh huh. Little dippy doo.
I
Dippity
don't
doo
know.
dah.
On my chart, live is taking a big dip. I'm gonna go on a 1 day, see what's doing.
I'm on a 5 minute. It's taking a dip. Can't imagine the 1 minute.
Wow, it's dipping all right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got that bot.
Yeah. It's you're probably doing pretty good in it 'cause it's going down, it's going back up, it's going down, it's going back up.
Man, believe it or not, I have my trades to set at like 1.5%, and it's only done one sale
Huh.
in the last hour.
I think the reason why it's dipping right now is there's been a lot of people taking profits,
Oh, I'm sure.
and I
The
think
smart ones.
I think when that RSI gets
Mm.
down to like zero on this, it's
I'll
gonna,
be right back.
it's
Yeah.
gonna pump, and I think when that happens, it's gonna start pumping it. I'm thinking about 15 a quarter.
What's eventually going to happen is it's going to start pumping so quick that people are going to end up holding on to it probably a little bit longer just for the fact that
Yeah,
they don't want to miss out on a god pump. You know what I mean? The the
yeah,
the pump.
the pump.
Yeah. Hey, Fish Survivor, what's up? Sorry, chat guys, I got away from you guys. Fish Survivor says made bank on Twitter today. Good amount on calls. About to jump on some Doge. Bought five more, etc. this morning on the dip. Good, good. I bought some. I bought more Doge last night for some reason. Thank God. Happy
Hey,
pump, sir, from Philippines. What's up, Para Kitochi?
hey, wasn't that fifth survivor the one that was bullish on Twitter? And I said it was
Hey,
too risky for me.
I'll be back on here in about an hour.
Okay, you're good, man. We'll see you then.
All right.
I believe that was him, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. Was that you, Fish Survivor? Sorry about that. You were. I didn't have my chat popped out. Yes, I do see your messages. I apologize. I'm usually on it more than that, but with everything going on, I was just so excited about getting on here. I forgot to pop out my my chat, so I missed a few of your guys' comments. But yeah, I don't know. Was that you, Fish Survivor, that was big on Twitter?
And we talked about it, and you were really bullish about it, and I was like, maybe it was too risky.
Yeah, Thompson was one of them. No.
And he did make bank on that, right?
He says he did well. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, he says he.
Yeah, he
Or
bought
what?
the rumor on that one, and he sold the news.
Yeah. Yeah,
Congratulations,
made bank. Made bank on Twitter today.
congratulations, Fifth Survivor.
I'm not sure how that worked out because it was getting up there. It was getting close to the amount that Elon offered him. So, however, we don't know exactly when it went down. He may have physically bought it early this morning. Who knows? You know what I mean? Before it pumped.
It's still in the process terminology on certain things, or for him to get total control, he still has to buy. Even though he has that control, he still has to buy all the stocks.
Mm-hmm.
So when that goes through, it's going to be pumping up all the stocks. Probably going to be pumped up to $54 a share,
Right.
like he wanted to do.
Right.
And when that happens, and he buys it and he takes it off the stock exchange and owns it outright,
Right.
everybody's going to get the money of $54. So anybody who bought in below that is going to make bank.
Right. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Because that was the 44 billion that was based on the 54. When he's going to buy all the stocks and boom,
Yeah.
take it off the market and own it outright. I
Yeah.
was going to get some Chrysler stocks, and I found out, at one time I could, but now I can't because they bought all the stocks back and took it off the market. It's privately owned.
Oh yeah. Chrysler did. They did do that, didn't they? So that's
And
basically
when
how they take it private. They just buy all the stocks back.
they buy all the stocks back, they control over it, and then they take it off the market.
But man, wouldn't it that could take a while, couldn't it? I would think,
Yeah, it could.
unless they. I don't know how they would do that. Unless they went to each exchange, and then and just bought it.
There is a way they can do it. Um,
What's up, Ahmad?
Look at that dip on the Doge.
I
There's a
know.
way they go to the major stock exchange
Yeah.
and where they all the platforms go to buy this stuff,
Uh huh.
and that's where they sell and buy.
And then that,
And
and then those exchanges then give their clients probably the money for it or whatever. I guess
yeah,
that's the only way
that's
that
why
they could do it because they couldn't go to each individual person and do it.
uh, because um, if they had stocks and they didn't want to sell, they can push a button and force to sell at a profit.
Uh huh. Oh,
Because that happened to me once on one of the stocks I had that went bankrupt.
right.
And part of the bankruptcy was they had to buy out the shareholders,
Ah.
and they did that.
And they basically just give you your money back
Basically, they gave me money back, and
to shares, and then give you money for them. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what they'd have to do. I mean, there's no way they could go to each individual person, obviously. So yeah, that makes sense.
And what they do is they don't go to individuals because it's not paper like it used to be. It's
Mhm.
all digital.
Yeah.
They'll go to the New York Stock Exchange or whatever exchange they're on,
Right.
tell them what's going on, and they'll notify each platform
Right.
that they have to sell
Yeah.
or for sale.
Holy crap, you're back. It's been weeks. They let you out. Well, I had about a 3 day stint in prison for things I really can't talk about. Not really, no. I actually, to be honest, I had my son this weekend, and even when I have him, I still come on and stream. I don't have long streams, but I still come on and stream for a few hours a day, and usually while he is either sleeping or napping or whatever. And however, this weekend he was incredibly, very, very sick and uh, vomiting, just the whole deal. And I couldn't be away from him for very long. I mean, he's only 4, so he was about half scared too, and
Oh
so
yeah,
and
you had your hands full.
yeah, let's put it that way, yeah. And the thing is, when you stream, you gotta set aside a certain amount of time to make it even worth it. So I just didn't feel like I could do that at that time. So I just took a couple days off, and I was like, it probably doesn't hurt anything. Maybe it'll kind of revive everybody, including
Hey,
myself.
hey, is
So
2 Foot Fred in Discord?
Yeah, I
mm,
mean,
yeah, apparently.
good catch there. Hey, I was just gonna put my 2 cents in about you talking about how do they liquidate Twitter, or how do they how does he actually buy all the shares? And I don't know for sure, but I think the way they would do it is Elon would have to. He's obviously the play. He's got investors, but he worries about that. But basically, have an escrow account like in a big worldwide bank like Bank of America or just a big enough bank.
Yeah.
Have out and they'll dump all the money into that, and then they'll halt trading, so it won't be traded anymore. And then the New York Stock Exchange, or is it on NASDAQ or NYSE or Dow? I mean,
I think
but
New York. I think stock
Let
it's
me
exchange.
let me
now
let me let me double check Twitter, see what exchange it's on real
I'm not.
quick.
I don't even know, to be honest.
I think on NASDAQ. I think it's TWTR, isn't it? Which
Uh, I'm
means
gonna, I'm
Yeah.
gonna double check right now. I can find out.
so. With that being said, I would say that then what they do is the exchanges. First of all, well, at a certain point, they're responsible for. It'd be like a liquidation on a futures where they're guaranteed $54.20 a share, and they would receive, basically they would send in how many. They're responsible for saying how many total shares their clients have. Let's say it's a million five. Then they'll cut the money from million five and then pay that out to their shareholders.
Yeah.
That currently own the shares of the stock at any one given time. What I don't understand is how they're going to operate with the options, um, because those people have the right. I mean, it's almost like I mean, if you owned a 2020 whatever option like way out, then essentially it's worth nothing, because that can never be exercised.
Yeah.
Um, or do they go ahead and immediately exercise them? And see, I don't know how that would work, especially people that had put options. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Because they're completely worthless.
Yeah. Twitter is on the New York Stock Exchange,
Okay, yeah,
NYSE.
yeah.
What
But
hap- What happens if the
yeah,
stock? What happens if the stock goes to like? What would they do if the stock went up to $56? Would Elon have to pay that?
no, I don't know if it could. No, because a lot of times they offer less than what it's trading for.
See,
Uh,
the thing is, if when you do something like that,
True.
you set a price to buy all your stocks at a certain price, and once that ticker gets there, it's a forced sale. They force that sale on
Oh,
there.
yeah, like a liquidation.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, he's right. So it can't go above 54.20. Somebody either was on another streamer or maybe I read it someplace where they thought it was pretty wild that 420 is in the price. 54.20.
Oh no, it was
Oh wow!
no, that was by design.
I did it on purpose. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
but I'm saying that
Oh wow!
people don't realize that.
Oh yeah, no, he does all that shit. I'm surprised it wasn't.
Yeah,
The only reason I wasn't 69.20 or 420 is because it wasn't that high. Obviously, he wasn't going to give that, but he
right.
always
But they were saying,
he always
yeah,
works in 69 and 420 whenever he can.
yeah, and they were saying that well, see, he doesn't. He is it. I mean, was that Thomas on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Like you were saying that. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a process. I mean, he's kind of a owner in name only right now, from that standpoint. I mean, I'm sure nothing's. Uh, Twitter has basically just sent him a courtesy message saying your offer's been accepted. Have your attorneys call our attorneys. We'll get it worked out, kind of deal. And but he's got plans to definitely make it profitable because it's not profitable. Well, I don't know. They're not making a whole lot if they're making anything.
the only way to make Twitter profitable right now is to take it off the New York Stock Exchange because there's too many hedge funds trying to short it. When it shorts, they're trying to bankrupt it. Now, if he has total control and he takes it off the New York Stock Exchange, there's no way of shorting it. And from there, he can build it up the way he feels like it should be built up, and he has total control. And then the advertisers will jump in.
Well, yeah, you're talking about shorting it though. That'd be share
Yep.
price value as far as that goes. But I'm talking about pure company like net profit from sales.
Yeah.
And ad revenue would be their only sales. But I think they're probably. I was telling Crypto earlier that he'll probably implement hopefully the Doge backbone, and there'll be. I mean, Twitter will turn it. I mean, and Elon he and his brother started a company that eventually sold to PayPal, and Elon was part of the team that built PayPal to what it is
Yeah.
now. And so
Now,
I can see him implementing banking strategies from a even a lending standpoint on Twitter, and making it almost an all encompassing. Obviously, the short tweets, if you will, or the short messages will be the backbone of what it is. But
He's talking about opening that up.
but
right,
but but
So you
check this
can,
out. Now, if he buys it and he probably owns it, right? And he can put any advertisers he wants on his platform now because he's
correct.
in total control. What do you think he's gonna have for advertisers that can
crypto.
support him?
Crypto.
No,
Tesla.
Tesla,
Oh
the
yeah.
Boring Company, SpaceX.
Well,
Yeah.
I also saw where he's gonna make sure he's gonna outfit every single employee of Twitter. I guess Twitter owns a bunch of smaller companies underneath them. Everybody's getting a Tesla.
Really?
Yeah.
So
And you know what?
he's gonna
If
boost morale then. So
Yep.
you know why he's doing that? Because
What's
that's
that?
a big tax write-off for Tesla, and plus that it should give him the open door to the grants he needs from the government for
That
the greenhouse thing.
Well, yeah, and then on the other side of it, like Crypto just said, the morale. I mean, because a lot of those uh, woke San Francisco whatever yuppies or whatever what we used to call them anyway, but are down on the fact that he's buying them. They said that he probably as early as maybe tomorrow, hopefully the bots are going to go away on Twitter, and probably he might even be sitting in front coding right now.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing he's gonna do right now is get rid of the bots on Twitter.
Yeah,
that's been
algorithm.
talked about a
Bot
lot.
is
Yeah.
I mean that is just bad business to have bots.
yeah. Well,
It
and
creates too much drama and too much unneeded shit.
Yeah.
well, just the simple. I mean, I think history is going to show that today, April 25th, 2022, is when the tide turned for to shut down the cancel culture and reopen. I mean, I think history's going to show that free speech was almost completely gone. Um,
This may change media altogether
it's going to
across the board, all
not
across.
just social media
Right.
in general.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, because what'll happen is, in order to compete, even though they say they don't like it, the lefties and liberals and whatnot, they're still gonna, as much as they hate on Elon and Twitter, they'll be the first ones to sign up. And you know what? I welcome haters, and I welcome the people, the lefties, to say whatever they want to say. Now, can they say they're gonna kill blah blah blah? No, I mean that's getting a little bit, but I mean they can say it, but then let the haters on them loose. From that standpoint, it won't be one sided like it has been.
Yeah.
Now, do I think that it probably won't happen? Do I think that like for instance, like a country or um a, a body of people that are on the terrorist watch group or what watch list or whatever, they should not be able to touch anything that is remotely run from the USA. But that I don't believe that's hampering free speech. That's called United States Homeland Security, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, they got to come up with some kind of solution to you have freedom of speech at the same time have a platform that's very safe for individuals for all ages.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that all ages thing because
I'm just saying all ages because
what I mean by that, I mean what I'm saying is I don't know that all ages need to should have allowable access or
Well,
knowing.
too young.
Yeah,
I think there is too young. Like I mean,
well you got to admit, I mean these parents these days don't keep an eye on their kids that much. They give them the cell phone, they get on there, and they look at Twitter. They look at
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh yeah, they're on there
See,
anyway. They just lie
they're
about their
on there,
age.
you know. And then there's some people that have, accounts that, you gotta be 18, and they're not 18, and they lie about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I mean, whenever I use some, sometimes I use some terse language on Facebook. Um, I'm not afraid to use the word fuck and whatnot, and if I'm not, I put a disclaimer on there and I say, look, uh, this is probably going to have some foul language, or I've been known to use some foul language, and I really don't care if you don't want me to say that because of your kids seeing it, because your kids, if they're, first of all, they've heard it. Trust me, they've heard it. They're saying it.
Yeah.
And if you're that big of a prude or that big of a hypocrite, then you just need to get the fuck off my page.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Now, I don't say it in disdain. In other words, I understand if I tell somebody to fuck off that maybe deserves it, doesn't deserve it. I understand hating on that. But if I did, if I use it from a standpoint of, you know, not as a verb, but as an adjective or whatnot, um, whatever word it might be, then that, in my opinion, they need to police their kids better instead of me worrying about policing my what I say in my posts.
Yeah. I mean, today's
There's a
social
different.
media, today's social media, parents is giving kids too much liberty on.
Well, or the kids take. I mean, yeah, or the kid, like you said, they don't know. The kids just take it, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's really the today's version of kids sneaking into a skin flick, into a, which I don't know. We don't even have those around here, but no different than a kid sneaking into a place that's 21 and over, club or whatnot, using a fake ID to get into a bar. It's not the bar's problem, that the kids have to get fake ID. I don't even know if they can get those anymore. But, from that standpoint, they police it as well as they can, and then at some point it relies back to society to do the right thing.
Yeah. It's
But
just, when I was growing up, we got away with a lot of stuff and did a lot of things. And today,
yeah,
children are in a situation where the environment is too dangerous to do all that because
well,
we got kids disappearing, kids getting killed by doing certain tricks. Like one person
yeah,
got seriously hurt because they were doing a WWE move they saw on TV.
yeah. But we had all that stuff 40 years ago, 35 years, 30 years ago, 25 years ago. You didn't hear about this much because there wasn't a 24-hour news cycles and stuff.
Yeah, and we used to do a lot of stuff like that, but as as, as far as the women, the girls we grew up with, when they reached a certain age and they went out and hang out with us, we made sure somebody was always there to escort them
Yeah,
home to and from the location where we were at, and we kept a
right.
close eye on them. And now
Yeah,
today is like, oh, she's a big girl, she can walk by herself, and that's when she does that, that's when trouble hits.
yeah, yeah. When Crypto and I were younger, I mean, I had full access to, any kind of a gun in the house that was there, but I just knew better. I knew better not to take a gun, period, to school. I knew better than, because our parents would, you know, we would never heard the end of it, and it would have disappointed them, and we didn't want to disappoint them. And I
Yeah,
think that's what's lacking today is instead of a parent, um,
being a parent, we're
right,
more
and
like a
being,
friend.
well, yes, you're correct, as well as um, a parent that well, for instance, if Crypto and I, their Leprechaun and I, had done anything that got in trouble at school, which I don't know that either one of us really not comparatively, but let's just for an example, let's just say one of us had gotten um, sent home or not expelled, but you know,
Suspended?
what's that? Yeah, suspended for a day or whatever.
That's
I
what
mean,
I had to.
we would have had more hell at home than we ever got at school. But these days, the parents go to the school and they yell it. They think it's the school's fault. And never their kid's an angel. It's not their kid's fault. And in reality, yeah, the kid's a fucking uh, demon, you know, and he needs his ass whooped and sit in his room for a week or a month or who knows how long without any kind of, and you know, and somebody, I guess the other side might say, well, that just makes him worse. Eh, I don't know. I beg to differ. I think if,
I,
but
I
then
got
again,
I
yeah,
got I got suspended from school for 3 days for fighting. And
right,
my dad asked me who threw the first punch, and I said they did. I said you have the right to defend yourself.
right. I agree with that.
He went to school about this and argued about this, and they didn't put me back in school for those 3 days. They told him,
Hey,
says, well, he's not going to do no homework. You're gonna excuse him as absence because he was defending himself. If you don't like it, I'll get my lawyer involved. One day I got in trouble, and I got suspended. And instead of sending me home, they gave me an in-school suspension.
right.
And I don't know what was worse, staying home, doing nothing, or that in-school suspension, because they both were hell for me. I'd
Yeah,
rather be in school trying to learn something and hang out with my friends than just being somewhere doing nothing.
that
Or
left
being
us, you know,
or
didn't it?
or being in a school uh, detention hall writing 500 times, I will not throw food.
You're a little hellion, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I used to. It was a joke that me and my friend was starting to have attitude and everything, and somebody tossed some little bit of food at us. I used to get up and get on top of the table and yell "food fight" all the time, and I used to pick up my tray and just throw it across. And because of that, everybody got their trays and started throwing food over the place. And they had teachers for monitors, and boy, they were the number one target. And since they couldn't pick out everybody, they picked out me because I started it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I just want to get on and
Yeah.
put my 2 cents in that Twitter deal because I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that's about how it would go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's hard to.
yeah, I think that the the Twitter thing is he's gonna take it all over at 5420, and right now is the opportunity to grab what you can because you know the sale price period that you're gonna
Yeah.
get liquidated on and forced to be sold is 5420.
Think about it this way, from terms of like real estate. Let's say if you have an accepted offer on a house, no money has changed hands yet, and you don't have the right to move into that house yet. But at the same time, you
You own
have
it.
you don't own it, but you have the you know, a lot of times people already start making design plans and upgrade plans and all that. And, from the standpoint of you just haven't had closing yet.
Yeah. Well, the
And,
thing is, with Elon, I look at it as an eminent domain, how the government takes over people's houses at fair market value.
right,
And if you don't want to sell, too bad. We're taking it, and you're getting the money anyhow.
right,
Basically, that's what he's doing.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you're right.
Uh,
Except that it's like a deal with the eminent domain when the market value is way high, and you're like, okay, and they're
and
not
he,
gonna give you
and,
less for it either.
yeah, and since he set that price so high, everybody's like, "We're here just to make money. We don't give a shit.
Yeah,
If we
when
buy the stock now and you make it sell and we make money, you get Twitter. We're cool with that."
the brilliant part of that offer was the fact that he made it a number, came up with a number that was higher than what it was when he even bought the 9%.
Yeah.
Therefore, SEC couldn't come back and say, "No, wait a minute."
Now, what he could do is really screw everybody is to buy all the shares now. But he put on the terms when he bought Twitter at 54.20.
I don't know if he could buy. I mean, if he bought all the shares, what would happen though? See, is like you're saying if he had not have broadcasted it was what the offer. You're saying that
I think what would happen is this: if Twitter didn't accept his offer of 54.20, right? Then he would have bought every share at a lower price as it's on the market.
Yeah, they said that that was his plan B was to go and buy whatever the market price was at the time.
Well, all the shares at market value, and the worst part about it, when he does something like that, it's forcing a hand that you don't want. You want a hand that you can predict. If I sell my company to this guy for 54.20, and it's going to profit the shareholders and us, let's do it. But if we don't do it, he can short the whole thing, and everybody be all pissed off. And it's going to cause a lot of stockholders to be upset, and some of them might be crazy. And next thing you know, they get threatening calls, letters, because they didn't take his deal.
Well, I don't think the board didn't want to sell, and I think they got enough pressure from shareholders. They didn't have a choice.
I think the problem is that they knew that Plan B was going to hit, and the only ones that doesn't benefit this is that whoever's working the hedge fund, they're trying to short Twitter. Now Twitter can't be short.
Right. And I don't know how that works as far as
because he's guaranteeing everybody now, once he takes over, all his shares will be at 54.20, period.
Right.
There's no way shorting it.
Well, and as far as him buying, like Plan B, he wouldn't have gotten every share, but he would have got enough to be, majority owner, 51%.
Oh, yeah.
50% is all he would have needed. And then at that point, then he ended up paying.
Then he gets majority. Then when he gets in the office, and once he buys it and gets in the office, then he's gonna say, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a buyback plan."
Right, exactly.
So him broadcasting 54.20 and the way he did it, it's way above the market value at the time, and everybody's thinking, "Hey, this is an opportunity to make some money." It's going to jump a lot of retail investors involved, and they're going to go for that because they don't care if Twitter goes up or down. They just care about the money.
Yeah, I'll tell you who's really happy right now is Kathy Wood.
Yeah, and check this out. I mean, it doesn't have a dividend, so there's no advantage of keeping it.
Right.
If he's going to buy it all at 54.20 and take it over and take it off the market, that's top dollar. How are you going to make anything out of it?
Yeah, and I wonder if the SEC will look at that at ARK Investments when they bought they bought a ton of Twitter, and because she and Elon are friends, I think, and
it all depends. See, I think that's why he broadcast the way he did, so it gives all his friends and the retail investors a chance to jump in before the 54.20. And since he broadcasted it, he's going to buy it at the price, right?
Right.
That's not insider information. Now, if she bought before that, and they can link it to it, that's called insider, and that's illegal.
Yeah, and I don't know. The only saving grace for her might be the fact that her ARK investment already had several million shares before she bought more.
Exactly.
But the other side of that coin is, I think it was BlackRock or Vanguard or one of those, Fidelity maybe, or I mean not Fidelity, but anyway.
I think it's Blackheart.
One of them bought enough shares to they owned more than he did before all this, before he made an offer when he turned down the board seat, and then before he made the offer to buy all of Twitter, they bought more, so he would not be the majority stakeholder. So they were definitely the venture capital slash hedge fund slash basically the institutions saw the writing on the wall as far as wanting him out. So that tells me right there. That tells me how many other organizations out there do they own a big stake in that they're manipulating as well, like as far as the cancel culture and the wokeness.
Yeah, when they tried to do that to him, they didn't realize, he had some other financial backing that they didn't have.
And I just wonder, wouldn't you love to know who the partners are that went in with him?
It has to be some really big names.
I mean, he could have. I mean, it could be it may not. It wouldn't have to be an individual. It could be a bank or an institution that did it. I mean, he's putting what did he say? What did they say? 20 some odd million of his own money in. He's doing it so that I think he's going to own over 50%, 50 point whatever percent. So he makes sure that even as a private company, you got to be a majority owner to be the owner.
If you're a private company, you own it.
Right. And when the
WWE went public, right?
Right.
They had to have so much shares, but the McMahon family kept 54% of those shares to themselves to maintain control.
And then what Elon will do, is he will get it straightened out, make it profitable, and then take it back public. Take it public again. And who knows how much valuation. And that's
personally, I don't think he would. Because when you open up a company to the markets, you're opening up to the hedge funds, and hedge funds love to short.
Yeah, but I mean, did it with Tesla.
Yeah, and if you don't have a good strong company, you can make it go bankrupt, like GME and AMC.
I think he probably needed the money for Tesla to really to make it do what it was capable of doing. He needed the capital when he took it public.
I think some of his partners are on the board of Tesla.
Could be. I mean, a lot of times the board members from other companies are high rollers that know what they're doing. I mean, if I were him, I don't know. I think he and what's his name? The guy that started Twitter. You know who I'm talking about?
Dorsey?
Got a great. Yeah, Jack Dorsey. I think, I don't know. I mean, I think I saw a conversation with Kathy Wood, Dorsey, and Elon on YouTube a while back, and then they had a moderator, and it seemed like Dorsey. It looked like, or it appeared that Dorsey respected Elon, and wasn't definitely not coming from a point of view of looking down on him as one might think from that standpoint.
No,
So
Dorsey and Elon have actually been talking quite a bit.
Now, how friendly is Elon with the Trump family?
I think they're cordial. I mean, he doesn't like Biden because Biden has kept him out of all these electric vehicle conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So I'm thinking,
that's obvious.
with somebody that has money in real estate and has some kind of assets to hold for collateral, for an institution like a bank to accept, to help accept a deal like that, because $44 billion is a lot of money, and I just can't see a financial institution that's gonna give them that type of money and not have some kind of collateral.
Well, I mean, the collateral would be, there is collateral because right now the collateral is, security that's worth what, $52 a share.
Yeah.
Whatever that market cap ends up being, 35 billion or something like that.
Yeah. The only way you can have collateral on a loan on certain things if it's an asset that's not publicly traded. Like his boring company is one of them.
Well,
SpaceX is another one.
yeah, but taking it private would fit that bill though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pepin says on the chat that Elon's buddy helped him out. Yeah, I agree with that, Pepin. From the standpoint of, who knows? I mean, Cuban could have called him and said, I'll put $1 billion in. I mean, he would only need 15 or 20 people at $1 billion a piece. I say only, but on that scale, that's not life changing money. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's like
But
it's
this way,
like yeah.
the easy way to find investors that might help him with that is who loves Doge. Mark Cuban was one of them.
I agree with that too. Pepin said that Elon said he didn't need a loan. He said it's cash offer.
I did hear it was cash.
And he's not selling anything to invest. So that probably means that.
Where the hell did he come up with $44 billion?
Well,
Bill,
I know
Bill Gates can't even do that.
he's got investors. I mean, only $20 billion is his, I think.
Yeah.
Only.
And-
You know how many coffee cans in the backyard that is?
Yeah.
We're not talking coffee cans no more. You know how many armored cars we have buried in the backyard?
Yeah.
You got to realize though that from a point of view, from a cash point of view, when Tesla makes money, Elon makes that. He makes that personally, as far as the number of shares he holds.
Yeah.
So therefore, I mean,
I think personally, the reason why Tesla stocks went down a little bit, because I think for some capital that Elon needed, he sold some of his shares.
well, that would have to been reported. But what I'm saying though is, rather than
Yeah, it might have to report, but he doesn't have to report right away. It's within 30 days.
but just like Tesla just reported earnings and they what was up 4%. I don't know what their earnings were.
And everybody knows if Elon sells his shares in Tesla, and they're expanding, and their earnings are going up, that only means one reason. It's not the company. He's going to buy something else.
Right. Pepin says that he didn't sell any shares and he won't. And when he did do it, it was only to pay his taxes, and I agree with that too. But just like I don't know what Tesla's. I don't know if they pay a dividend or not, but
I don't think so.
so therefore
Let me go double check on that.
that means all their net income is going to the shareholder. It's going to him basically, or retained earnings, which that means that Tesla retains that money for future use, or he basically would. I don't know how that works, if he's on salary or takes a draw or what, but he got funny without sale. Yeah, and so I mean, and what I'm trying to say is, all of his money is not locked up in securities or SpaceX, Neuralink, or the Boring Company. For all we know, he sold some Bitcoin to pay for it.
Yeah, he could have done that. Well, Tesla is at $998.02 right now.
Right.
It's overvalued according to Yahoo Finance. It does not have a dividend.
So that means all the money they make is retained earnings. Sometimes they'll do companies do a one-time dividend.
So if anybody's gonna make any money, you got two options: you can short it, or you can go for the long run, and hopefully they can make their quotas on the quarterly report. And if they do, then the stock will go up.
Yeah, but you're talking about money. I'm talking about money from product, from doing business.
Yeah.
Money owning the stock. That's two completely different things.
Yeah. Money from the business is going to go back into the business, and it's going to show up as profits or loss. And right now he's been at a loss for a while because he just got done building that mega structure for Tesla in Texas.
The Gigafactory.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he also named it not the world headquarters, but a global headquarters.
I'm just reading Pepin on here. No, he not. Yeah, I agree. He not losing any money, and yeah. I think that however he structured it, he's the kind of person that he probably had more room than that actually to go for Twitter.
Well,
I know that. Yeah.
according to Yahoo Finance, all right, so I'm looking at the charts. The 52-week range, the lowest it's ever been for Tesla stocks, is 546.98.
Okay.
The highest it's ever been is $1,243.49, and the stock is right now is at $998.02. So
Right.
it's not really down that bad.
Oh no, it's not down, and 546 was Pepin says was after a stock split. How many did
Yeah.
it split? One, Pepin. The highest was 1,800 before the split. He says.
Well, it's possible
so-
that happened, but according to Yahoo Finance, I don't see it. But they say it's a 52-week range. I don't know how accurate this is.
They would have to adjust it for the split, though. See what he's saying.
Yeah.
Might have been. Did it split 3 for 1, Pepin, or 2 for 1? In 3 years, it's up. It's up 40. I can't tell if he's saying 500% or 4,500.
That's
But
a good question. Is it 4 or 500%?
yeah, you see the
Or is
same
it
thing.
4,500%? Well,
Five-
all
One
I
for
know is
5.
4 for 5. That's what it was.
No, 1 for 5.
One
Split.
Yeah. But it wasn't a reverse split,
No.
so it was a 5 for 1 split.
400 to 500% the last 3 years that the stock went up.
I mean, yeah.
So Pepin is our Tesla guy.
Yeah.
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 Just like what is it? Is it a Google or Amazon to get ready to split to 2 or 3 for 1?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's Amazon's worth 3,000 a share right now.
Let's see, Amazon.
Right.
A-M-Z-A-O-N. Oop. Amazon Incorporated. The retail value of the stock right now is
292.
$2,929.48.
Yeah, he said Pepin says that Google's the one to get ready to split in June.
Google's 2,400.
Yeah, so it'll split.
Yeah, Google's at 2,465.
So it'll probably do a multiple split.
Yeah.
So get it down into 100, 200. Oh, 1 for 20. Yeah, 20 to 1 split. So it'll get it down to $150 a share then.
Yeah.
Boy, that'd be hard not to buy in on that.
According to
Yeah.
Yahoo Finances, Google today is 3% in the green.
Yeah.
So it's saying that Google's undervalued,
Huh.
but does not offer a dividend. So if
Well,
Google's undervalued, don't offer a dividend, I bet you that's the stock that's going to get split.
Yeah, Pepin
Yeah, Pepin said it was.
He's gonna buy
Because
it.
that would make sense. If it's undervalued at that price, it's undervalued. Google.
Well, I don't know what they've got shares outstanding, but see that all weighs into it. Just like Sheeb having trillions of coins and be only worth .000.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
understand what you're saying,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. So Google will obviously have 20 times the number of shares that are out there now, which is going to be a cause for the. So hopefully it won't be a situation where it's
So
uh,
what is this split supposed to happen?
June is what Pepin says.
When?
Oh, he says Google and Amazon both 20-for-1 splits.
1 for 20.
No,
Is it
it'd be
not?
20. And 1 for 20, but it'd be 20-for-1. In other words, you would get 20 shares for every one that you held.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it'd make the stock like
Yeah, I know.
$40. Yeah. He says Abe's hitting. I've got Abe Pepin. I've got an Ape bot running right now, so I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, because it says it's undervalued for Google right now, and it's at 2,465.
Okay, Pepin, you're
And
saying 20. You're saying, oh, well, yeah, for every one, you get 20 shares for every one you hold, right?
yeah, the thing I'm looking at right now is that every analyst saying short term is going to go down, mid term it's going to go down, long term the stock's going to go down.
For which one?
So if the stock's going to go down and it's within the next 9 months, it's not going to go down too much because past history tells me that the lowest that Yahoo's reporting as a low is 2,230.
How much is Yahoo stock right now?
Yahoo stock?
He's not talking about Yahoo.
Okay, got you.
That was Google. Let's see Yahoo's.
Yeah.
Oh! Yahoo was publicly traded.
Is it not?
Time. Only thing that Yahoo has on the market that's not privately owned is Yahoo Japan.
Huh. I wonder when it went public. I mean private.
Yahoo did?
Yes, Yahoo went private except for Yahoo Japan.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I don't hear a lot about Yahoo anymore at all around here.
No. Google took over the world.
Yeah.
No, I think Google's holding hands with Yahoo. I mean, they're not publicly traded no more. I mean, that's a good thing. I wish Google wasn't publicly traded.
ApeCoin up to 1818.
Oh, shit. Don't tell
I
me
see that. All right. Yeah. I got in. My entry price on Ape was a little high, but I'm running a bot, and I'm up about almost 7.
I sold mine at, what, 16, 17? I'm waiting for the dip to come back down so I can buy some more.
Yeah.
You better put your pajama pants on. You might be waiting a while.
I might have to go on vacation for a year and come back and buy it.
Yeah.
I screwed up earlier though. I had I bought futures on Doge, and for $50, when I thought it was gonna retrace and it was gonna pump again pretty hard.
Yeah.
And I got tied up in something else, and I didn't put a stop loss on it, and I got liquidated.
Oh, man.
$53 or something like that. I mean, I was like,
shit.
I always put a stop. I just, like I said, I don't know why. I got that text saying your position in Doge has been liquidated or has triggered the liquidation engine. I was like, oh, motherfucker. Because I rarely, I mean, that's only like the second or third time I've ever gotten liquidated. And usually my positions are only like $8 or $10 or $15. And that killed me then, but this really killed me because I was starting to, I ripped pretty good. I mean, that took away all my profit from when it pumped earlier. I had a futures in, and I killed it. You know, I made almost 150% on that money. So I wiped out all those profits, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been too busy talking and researching everything, and I forgot to say, Weeble's back up. I'm ready to crypto trade.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I I had to put my. I'm putting in my buys and sell orders in now.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. I got an Ada bot, Tornado bot running also, and I ended up I had one running before, and it was all out of whack as far as the ranges and stuff goes. So I closed it for a loss, but I'm up $21 right now on this new one which is 42.20%. And my range is like 78 or 789 to 99. So and right now it's at 89.63. So I'm right in the middle of that range. So I'm hoping that bounces around and then it'll make good money.
Well, I just put a buy order at Shiba, and my original order was higher than the actual market price is right now.
Yeah.
So I had to readjust that. So I because I was talking and got distracted, I actually got a much better deal on Shiba Coin.
Yeah. I wish I looked at it last night before I laid down, and why the hell I didn't put an order? Why I saw it at 22 and some change, 22.0 something.
Yeah.
And all I know is when I got up today and I saw that, I put on, can't remember if what I was doing, and I think I just looked at KuCoin. I was like, that can't be, Doge cannot, there's no way Doge is 15 right now. Because when I went to bed, it was like 12.5 or 12.3.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. And then that's when
I'd say the same thing this morning. Like, I was going to try to short it more and go to sleep and hope, because it was going down. I said, no, I'll just leave it alone and I'll deal with it in the morning. And when I woke up, I was like, I'm glad I didn't short it because I would have lost. And that thing just, the Doge just end up pumping.
I got in last night. I went ahead and got in on XRP. It's an entry price of 65 cents, which I think is damn.
That's good.
I mean, if I'm telling you, if they win that lawsuit, then that talking about parabolic. I mean, and that's a steal right now. Right now, it's trading for 69.42, and I thought 79, 75 was even 72 was a hell of a buy on that.
Yeah, it was.
And as high as what, 89, 90? Something like that?
In the most recent, yeah. Oh, it was in the 90s. It was, I think it hit $1 again not too awful long ago.
Let's see. Well, the 24-hour high was 70 cents. So I got into it, what I say, 65, 62, something like that. So it was that's 8 cents off the 24-hour. I'm looking to see. I got the 5-minute chart on. That's not gonna work. It looks like about a month ago it was 91.26, and that's the highest it's been. And then on the about 6 weeks ago it was 91.71. Okay. Yeah. And $64.36. I must have bought it. Let's see what my okay, my entry price was $65.09. So I bought into that bot at the absolute lowest price it's been in quite a while. And that's good for me because usually it's the other way around. I buy into a bot and automatically it's red.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just bought it and I've already lost like 90 cents. Yeah, Pippin, I'm his older brother. Pippin wants to know if Fred is my older brother.
Oh.
That's me.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I can, except unless he headbutts me in the eye, which he did last time we got into it a couple years ago. I have black eye forever. He knew it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I said something and he came after me. I was already ready to kick his ass. And but that when he popped me in the eye, that I knew right away. One of those deals where you know immediately you're gonna have a black eye. Yeah, well, kind of. He says, did he sucker punch me? Not really punch me. More like coming after me. His head bumped my eye, basically, and I was done. But I went on. I ended up on top. But yeah. What chart is that, crypto?
It's XRP, but
For how long a time? What chart?
it's the daily.
Okay.
I was looking to see.
Go back to like March 24th, 23rd, 24th, something like that's when I saw the 91 cents. He said you're looking younger today, crypto Leprechaun.
Am I? It's the hat. It's not a beard. I'm getting ready to trim the beard. I think it's starting to get a little hot, a little warm.
He said clean cut. Yeah, he was a little shabby, wasn't he, Pepin? Little, I don't know.
Shaggy, shaggy.
Shaggy, yeah. Yeah, before your 2-week vacation. He says.
Yeah, yeah. 2 weeks.
Yeah, he did need it, Pepin. He was a little horse's ass for a while there.
It was 3 days.
Off stream. He was pretty tightly wound, let's put it that way.
Looks like XRP got to $1.81 on April 21st of 16.
That's 2016.
Yeah. No.
April 1 of
I
what?
totally just read that backwards. April 26th of 21.
Yeah, so a year ago.
Yeah.
That would have been what, right before the lawsuit?
No, it was after. The lawsuit started in December of 20.
Okay.
So it pumped even after the lawsuit.
Yeah, he says Bacardi and Coke belly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows I drink that some.
That's what he said. That's what he said on the chat.
I know. Yeah, February 11th, it got up to 91 cents. I think you said that.
March 23rd, it came down and then went back up. Then about the middle of March.
Okay.
So that was about a month ago or so.
Doge on the 5 minutes forming a very nice rounded bottom. For those of you that like the nice rounded bottom.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll refresh tonight, but yeah.
XLM follows ARP pretty well.
Do what?
That's what M. Pepin said, that XLM follows ARP pretty well.
What does that mean? I don't know either one of those are.
Cryptos.
Ape cooling down for another attempt at a high. Yeah. That means my bot. Hopefully my bot's buying and selling, selling and buying and selling.
So the reason why Ape went down is because your bot sold your shares. And it caused the market to go down.
Yeah.
Possibly my little bitty fraction of a market. Yeah.
What's your bitty little fraction? A couple million?
No, I think I maybe have. Well, let me see what I've got in there. Well,
yeah, think about that one.
Well, I've got 4 bots running. I've got $70 in that one.
I thought that's what you meant, M. Pepin. That's why I just went with it.
Let's say,
Let me
okay,
say
yeah.
XRP.
You said you had 70 million in it?
Well, I've got 700,000 in ape. No, $70.
Add a couple million to that. We all know you like to tell stories.
Yeah, yeah. These bots I usually buy in for whatever the close to whatever the minimum, whatever I can get it down to minimal wise.
Yeah.
What I don't on KuCoin, they've got it set up so that basically if a coin is real hot, they'll keep raising the minimum. And so sometimes it's a little prohibitive for me to get in on them. But I've learned a lot about the bots. From a standpoint of setting the parameters, and they're definitely. I've lost more than I made so far, but hopefully I can use that as educational losses.
I have not talked to very many people who do well with bots at all.
But the key is not only getting in at the right time, but just like anything else, the key is getting out and not trying to milk it, because you get out of your range and it can become, you just watch it spiral down. At the same time, you gotta have enough balls to stay in, because a bot can turn around. Like last night before I went to bed, or yesterday at some point, all my bots were in the red. Like I was down $100 and some odd altogether. And then today, all of a sudden, everything's green and I'm, rosy.
Yep.
Well, the key is also running a bot long enough to where the grid profit outweighs any kind of losses from a pure coin profit or loss standpoint. What's that, Pepin? 5%.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If I make good money, we all should go to the WrestleMania and meet up next year.
Where's it going to be held this year?
I think it's going to be LA, isn't it?
It was just in St. Louis, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, the last WrestleMania was here in Dallas. I was upset because I didn't have no money.
Oh.
I thought, didn't Bubba go, Toby?
Yeah, Bubba and David, I thought those guys went St. Louis.
I thought Louis.
Just like a couple months ago, is that when it was?
Yeah, a month ago or so.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was here in Dallas.
What did they just have in St. Louis?
I think that was the other pay-per-view that
Oh, was it a Royal Rumble maybe?
Oh,
Something
it could have been something like that. I don't know the difference, so I'm not into wrestling. I'm gonna get a pump. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, we know that WrestleMania is the World Series of events for wrestling.
Yeah.
Can I make $70? Pepin, yeah. I mean, right now I'm at I am let's see, I'm down to my Doge bot right now, but it'll come back. I'm on my XRP bot. I'm at 31.35%. On my ADA bot, I'm at 42.65%, and on my Ape bot, I'm at 6.5%. So those are, if I that's where I would be on everything if I close them out right now.
WrestleMania, what's this? 2023, isn't it? The next one?
What'd you say?
2023, SoFi Stadium, Los Angeles.
Gotcha. Good deal. Yeah, Pepin, um, those bots I just mentioned been running for, let's see, um, 1 day, 7 hours and 49 minutes on one of them. Another one has been running for 14 hours and 48 minutes. That's the Ada bot, up 42%. The XRP bot's been running for 14 hours and 31 minutes. It's up 32%. And my Doge bot's been running. It's been running for a couple hours. So,
Yeah. Hey,
said,
guess what I just found out?
what's that?
They have big plans to WrestleMania 2024 to go back to Orlando, Florida, because they got canceled out to have the big event there for
I think
WrestleMania.
they probably would have to cancel it for because of the
COVID-19.
Yeah.
Remember they had to cancel it for the COVID-19 and they missed out on all potential? Now they already had contracts for 2 years and LA was next after Dallas. And now they're doing a contract again for Tampa, Florida.
Right.
For 2024. That's the one I want to go to. The one in Tampa, Florida. I hate California. Too smoggy.
Yeah. A lot of the wrestlers live in Florida, so that'd probably be really good, actually.
Yeah.
Pepin, yeah, the bots, I've had several that have not done that well, or I haven't gotten out soon enough, or I got out too early. I'm learning that I should not buy a bot on the shit coins because, yeah, out of sometimes I've got into bots out of the hype, and I learned real quick that they're just what's that?
Why do you think they call them shit coins?
Yeah, I know. Because when you open a bot on KuCoin, they're set up so you can see the top 10 performing bots, what cryptos they're based on, and a lot of times I'll catch, or especially early on, I got into them just because everybody else was in them, and but their parameters and or their point of entry was obviously better than what I was in on. So, they kind of. The problem is though with the bots, you if you don't if you don't have more than the minimum or enough money into them, then to get down to a minimum, you have to you don't have that big you don't have room to make your parameters very big. Yeah, the KuCoin bots are the only ones that they're the only ones that I really have experience with. I know some of the other bots are a little bit more flexible, the Pinets and all that, but I haven't really got into those yet. What do you mean you have to feed them? Thomas, I'm reading this, or you see it too. That's why I'm answering his chat here.
Oh, let me go back to chat and look at it.
What do you mean by feed them to keep them trading? No, I mean, well, once you put money in, you just set them up and let them run, basically.
Unless
I mean,
you run out of money.
The futures bots, no, I mean, the fiat I just put in one time, and then they run from there. They keep running. No, I don't have to keep adding. And well, the only time you do, I've added is to get my margin, get my liquidation price down. If I was concerned about that, if you trade goes against you, you can lower. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I do this, lower liquidation. But I usually do that up front to get it down to where, and then what I'll do, and because basically the liquidation price will be less than my bottom parameter, and so I'll put a stop loss in a little above the liquidation price just as a safety net, in case I'm asleep or something and it just goes wacko. And the only thing that sucks is on the upside, like if you don't have the parameters high enough, then if it goes parabolic like Doge did earlier today, then you miss out on some of that. unless it's an infinity bot. If it's an infinity bot, then there's sky's the limit on infinity bots. It can go up as high, and you're going to make money all the way up. So that's just a situation where you decide where you want to take profit. But yeah, on the futures bots, they offer a bot that you can short sell on the bot, which is kind of neat. I've not had much luck with it, but it can be done. Well, you do catch the highs, Bevan, because yeah, the infinity bots they're different than the grid bots because there's no upper limit. You just have your entry price, and then you make money all the way up, and then you don't make money if it goes down past your entry price. Right, and that's why, as far as he said, basically, other than being able to hit the parabolics on the infinity bot, it would be kind of a hedge against missing a big pump. Right now, we had, or for the last couple of months at least, we haven't had to worry about a pump, obviously, because trading sideways. So, but I'd say the infinity bot would be more. Doge, you do both bots. Yeah, I have had more than one bot running with Doge before, to catch the big pump or the possibility of a big pump. I just didn't close it out at the right time. I made a little money on one of them.
Yeah, he just made a little bit of money, a couple million.
5. I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I see any. The sun's out here at my house, and I'm gonna see if there's any mushrooms after that nasty morning we had.
Yeah, nice. Could be.
All right.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Talk to
later.
you later.
Thanks.
I promise, don't make too much money.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
Okay, see you guys.
Later.
See ya.
Okay, bye.
All right. So that was a little bit of a conversation with my brother, 2 Foot Fred, and so let's see, we move on. I'm sitting here deliberately watching Doge, and Doge could be forming a little bit of a cup in the handle in a 5 minute. It's really fighting to stay above this support line. Ugh, it's been so long I couldn't even remember what to call it. Support line. And
Yeah, support line.
and so, anyways, hopefully it keeps bouncing off of that and then bounces all the way up to the resistance line, and we can blow through that puppy as well. That would be tremendous.
Yes, the Doge RSI is at 71, and it's looks like it's trying to climb some more.
Yeah, its momentum's looking good. Looks like there's a little issue with the volume, possibly starting to slide down a little bit, which is not good. But we can always get that back. So
Depends how you look at it. I mean, it's good for me because I'll start buying in again.
well, yeah. Yeah, it depends on if you want it to go down or not.
Well, I learned my lessons at these prices. I'm a little concerned about because every time oh, it's gonna go up, and I buy in and like it drops.
Drops, I know. There we go. It's getting a pretty good little pump.
There it goes.
It's
My
working.
next sellers are at 17.
Oh, so you still have some.
I got tons.
Beautiful. A mod sold at 16.8. Nice. Very nice. I sold my Play Doge for like 16.
My lifetime goal right now is to
74.5. I like it, Pepin. I like it.
My lifetime goals right now is to buy a big old ranch farm.
Yeah.
And the only way I can see doing it is to trade crypto the next 2 years.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And Doge and Shiba is my number one. Number three right now is ApeCoin.
Uh-huh.
And then I get some XLM and ADA. And some other
Nice.
ones.
Got a nice little portfolio there. Very nice. I like your progression there, in Pepin, on your selling. Mine's probably going to look very similar to that.
Right now, I'm currently trading in 13 types of different crypto.
13, huh? Damn.
Yep. I got Shiba, Doge, BAT, Harmony, ETH, ADA, Ape, BTC, REN, Algo, Gala, Chiz, and XOM.
Damn. Quite the nest egg.
And right now, I'm fighting with Ape. It wants to go up, but I want it to go down.
Well, what's Ape at now?
Ape right now, according to Webull, the market value is at 1828.
Oh, that's pretty good though, isn't it?
It keeps fluctuating. It wants to snag that rest of that top part of the candle
Yeah.
and pump, and it's trying hard.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta bust through that. It must be some kind of resistance right there. So once if it can get past that resistance, then should be good.
And when the RSI, the 10-minute RSI on that is 69, so it could bust through that. It's low enough that you can still bust through before they sell.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm just wondering how far we'll go down once the
Hey, my chat must be down.
RSI is at 100.
Pick more up at 13. I did too. I just bought quite a bit more last night, actually. It was in the low 13s. Number 3 is your Ape. So when you selling? I got like 49 coins. So you're shorting Ape? RSI depends on what time frame you're on. Are you shorting
Yeah.
it?
Me, I already sold mine. I'm starting to get back in, so I'm looking for an entry point.
And Ape?
An Ape.
Yeah.
And it's pumping.
Tip, of course.
It's heading for the treetops.
Really?
Man, look at it go.
I'm not in Ape, but I could never time that shit correctly. I would have been out probably.
Oh, man, I'm kicking myself.
Yeah.
I should have waited. Oh,
And it's like you can't buy now.
can't buy now.
No, can't buy now.
Well, I can, but I don't know how
Yeah.
much further it's going to go up.
I know. It could go up, has it hit 19 yet?
Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there.
What's up?
Hey, what's
Damn.
happening? He's back.
Ape is going batshit crazy. Look at that climb.
Yeah, I got a freaking 20x long on it.
Oh, nice. What percentage is that at?
I'm up 75%.
Yeah, I was going to say. Ooh, lordy.
You go.
All right, I better check out
Square
it.
foot, right?
Yep. That's my first real futures trade since before I went to Mexico.
Oh, really? Well, you picked
Yeah.
you picked a good one, apparently.
It looked good.
Did you get in a good price?
18 even.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna have to go to a different coin. I can't watch this without crying. It's pumping so bad.
It's all.
How
It's
come,
not. I mean,
how
I
come
guess it
Doge
is.
can't do it? How come Doge can't
Doge
do it?
did.
It did a little bit, but it came
Oh,
back
Yeah, it
down.
was up. It was up almost 30%. Dang, Ape did take off. Woo!
Yeah, look at that shit.
Look at that.
Look at
Man,
him
thank
go.
you. I'm up 90%.
Damn.
Yeah, it's climbing.
Maybe I can just leave it going.
It's going to the treetops.
It's gonna hit 19 here in a second.
Yep, there's 100%.
See, we started talking about ApeCoin on this channel, and now everybody's buying it.
Yep. I think
This is
you're
the
right.
first time I bought it. The first trade I made on Ape.
Wow. Yeah, I've not made any. I've not been in or out of Ape yet.
You hadn't either?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been paying attention to it though since everybody started buying it. I mean,
Well, I've been
honestly,
watching it, but
it holds its ground. It seems like to me.
oh yeah, it has. Well, when it first came
Given I
out,
knew it.
it kind of scared me. And then I
Yeah.
was watching it, and I was like, well, I don't know. It's got a lot of support and a lot of backing, and but then it was too high, and then it dropped, and I thought, okay, well, here it goes. Now here, this is where it goes to the tank, and then it rebounded,
There's-
and I was like, shit.
It just hit 1905.
Yep, it's bouncing around a little bit, but
I've always wanted to open up a long on futures and just be able to leave it going for a while.
yeah,
Like get up enough, to where you can feel pretty good about leaving.
yeah.
I just pulled the trigger. I sold. I didn't have a full ApeCoin, but I had percentage. I sold all of it.
The
I'm
RSI is
thinking-
75, 15.
I just took nothing but profit.
No worries in ever taking profit. Or no shame in taking profit, let's put it that way.
That was all profits for me.
We'll go.
With that pump, I'd be foolish not to take and start over again. That was one pump.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to... It's having trouble
Wow.
getting past this... it's definitely having trouble getting past 19.
Yeah, because the RSI right now is at 10-minute RSI is at 83. So people,
Oh, what time frame?
people are going to start taking their profits now.
It's at 74. 70 on
So, a square
the
foot.
70 on the daily. Huh?
You kept on cutting in and out
Oh, I was saying ApeCoin's RSI is 70 on the daily.
on the daily, which is still good. That means it could still
That's
keep
pretty
going.
bullish. Yeah, I mean it could. Yeah, typically the last time it was up here though, it rebounded, never came back down. But we'll see. 1909. 19. Oh boy, man, it's almost at 1920.
Man,
Woohoo!
Man.
That's what's up.
it's taking off. Damn.
Up 130%.
Nice.
I wish I would have put more than
Yeah.
$45 in there. But, limiting my risk.
Oh, yeah.
Learn that one. I gotta get my, dipping my toes in first, not head first this time.
Damn, I think King Kong just paid us a visit.
Yeah, there's definitely some chest pounding going on.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, my position is 45 ape, so, I mean,
Nice.
that's pretty good. for a $45 trade.
Yeah. No, it's old BTC. Yeah, BTC is just kind of hanging around that 40 mark, isn't it? While everything else is going batshit crazy.
Be right back.
Yep. Looks like Ape's cooling off a little bit. You probably looks like you sold at a pretty good time there, Thomas.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what to do, and I said, "Well, I might as well start over." I mean, I had, I saw how much money I would have made off it. I said, "Yeah, might as well."
Yeah. Never worry taking profit. Okay,
Because what if I didn't take that profit and it dumps back down?
Oh, the problem is in crypto, you can see just in one candle it can wipe you out.
Yeah, it's like, and then, like he says, King Kong's visiting and he's beating his chest. Look at that coin.
Yeah.
Y'all want to know how you know when your pizza rolls are ready?
How's that?
When your smoke alarm goes off.
Oh shit!
Square foot. A smoke detector is not a cooking timer.
Are they nice and good and crunchy?
I don't even know why it went off. It's not even smoking, but it was like right at the last minute.
Huh.
I was like, that's fun.
Look at it. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's going up more now.
Now let's see how much he's gonna beat on his chest. Is it gonna be a little bit, or is it gonna be a hell of a lot like he did last time?
Right.
I think Jesus took the wheel.
This is definitely a God pump.
Yeah, all my other coins ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
BTC
Oh yeah.
Bitcoin is pumping along with Ape.
40,500.
Yeah. So I bet you ApeCoin's part of the Bitcoin blockchain. Because everything else is just ain't going nowhere.
What's the supply on it? I guess I could look on here.
What was the what?
Supply on Ape.
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's
No, total supply is 1 billion. Circulating is 284 million.
oh,
Or 290 somewhere.
that's not bad.
No, it really isn't.
It's actually kind of low, isn't it?
I mean,
1 billion.
What kind of utilities they have for Ape?
so you telling me there's $19 billion? Oh wait, no, well yeah, it's a total supply. What's the price judged by? Total supply or circulating?
Circulating, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
I think.
I'm like, there's $19 billion in ApeCoin.
Yeah, I don't.
So the market caps were 5.1 billion.
That's not too shabby.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's better than a lot of companies.
Oh yeah.
1930. Man, I'm up 140%. I hope this thing keeps going.
It is slowly but surely.
I want one of those tame trades.
Yeah, right.
He's like, I'm up 80,000%.
Yeah.
I'm like, how? Where did you open that?
Some
When?
he does. Sometimes he does stay in them for a long time,
I know, man. It's crazy.
but I don't think
He knows what's up, though.
he does. He's not leveraging too high though. I don't think, is he?
I mean, hell, I don't know. I think 5 to 10.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's what he get. That's his advice he gives anyway, to not do any more than
Yeah.
that. So I would say he probably
And
takes.
what do I do? The complete opposite.
Shit, you max it. You usually do 100, don't you?
Oh yeah, on Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Yeah. Yeah, not every coin you can do that, but
Like I'm on 20x on Ape. That's as much as they give me.
yeah,
You know, I'm like 20 at work.
yeah. Well, at least it lets you do it. Some of them they don't even let you do it,
Yeah, true that.
which is, I guess, probably the.
So, where do we turn around?
With on Ape,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. It's still going up.
'cause I'd like to keep this money.
Yeah, right. Um, I don't know. You could put a stop loss order in, or I think that's what you call it. So so that
Stop limit.
stop limit. So you know you're locked into at least a certain amount of profit, and then if that way it protect. I do that a lot. That way it protects myself in case it pumps. Then I can change that and to make it higher. Sometimes I'll follow it, like if, on a coin like that that's pumping. I'll do a stop limit and I'll just keep raising the stop limit, cancel, raise it as the price goes up. That way I'm locking in more and more and more profit as it goes up. And you don't miss out on the God pumps either.
Yeah.
So that's seemed to work for me pretty well in the past. Yeah, got a little retracement here. Like it's at like 1930 now. I don't know. A lot of times, if I'm thinking about selling out, I'll go ahead and put an order in at like 1915. That way, I'm not butthurt if it sells. I'm okay with it. And then, but if for some reason it pumps, boy, I'm still in it.
Right.
Like it's fighting now. It's wanting to. That's why it's kind of a scary time right now because it's really wanting to. It's kind of dipping a little bit, but you can tell it's wanting to pump.
Dude, I can remember trading Doge last year or whatever
Yeah,
during like these kind of pumps, and like
yeah,
you could sit there and watch it chew away at orders,
yeah,
and like it was like a sense you just had, whether it was like fighting it, like you could just see the orders being eaten. You're like, all right, all right, all right, and that's where I get my buy at the top mentality from,
yeah. Right.
because that's what I was doing before, just watching orders being eaten away, and I'm like, is it gonna go? Is it gonna go?
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It's so fun.
Oh, it is.
1940.
Yeah, I got Doge creeping on up there. It's at 1577, so it's trying. Looking pretty good.
1950.
Damn. Well, it was about you bought it about the time it started pumping, didn't you? But it wasn't about 18 then.
Yeah, I bought. I'm at 1804.
Yeah, so it's, yeah, I was right when it started pumping.
I mean, I literally opened it up and I went and got in the shower and came back and it was pumping.
Yeah, nice.
1958. Damn, dude. What the hell?
It's just one of those where you think it's done pumping, and then all of a sudden, boom, you get two really nice candles.
Yeah, man. I
Volume,
almost put a bottle up there.
volume's holding tight. Boy, volume's holding pretty good. It may go up some more. She may not be done. She might have more in her. Just hopefully you don't get that one candle that shoots down before you can do anything.
I know.
That's what always worries me.
Did you know that Bitcoin? This is something. Well, I mean, you can look back at it, but
Yeah.
on the weekly chart, the last time Bitcoin had 4 weekly candles in a row in the red was like July 2020,
Really?
and we just closed 4 candles uh, in the red.
Really?
Yeah, and right after that last close, whatever in 2020 was when the bull run started on Bitcoin.
Oh, wow.
From like, what was it, 12,000 or something up.
Yeah, at least 12. Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. So, that's something to look out for.
Yeah,
For sure.
one of those be aware situations.
Yeah.
Like candle patterns, they play out, they don't play out, but when stuff, goes years without happening.
Uh-huh.
So that's something to pay attention to. Sure.
Absolutely. And Pepin says he's making some money in Ape. Be right back. Gotta go cheer in Thames for Ape. Okay. LOL. Marcus Knight. What to do, homie? How high can Doge go? What's up, Marcus? Welcome to the channel. I'll be right back to you in just 1 second. Hey, Crypto Leprechaun. Pump, baby, pump. What's up, Frankie? Great day for Doge. Right now it is. We're looking good, and she's still going. Marcus Knight. How high do I think Doge can go? And what time frame?
To the moon.
I think this week we can see 20 by this week if everything stays on path. So I think everything's really looking good. The morale's real good for it. We're picking up momentum. Obviously, we got a lot of catalysts that are in our favor as far as Elon buying Twitter, all that great stuff, and who knows what else is to come. I'm sure Elon's probably going to be tweeting a lot in the next few days. Probably, I wouldn't doubt he even tweets something today, the rest sometime this evening. Could be late night as usual, but yeah. And once he does that, then we're going to see another pump in Doge. The biggest thing, the biggest worry I have in Doge is keeping Doge up once it pumps. We have no problem getting it to pump. Doge will pump. It's just getting it to stay up right around where it pumps to. It's got to fight against this new phenomenon called the Elon short, where everybody, it's known that just once Doge pumps, then you short it because it always goes down to either where it was or below where it started the pump. It's just look back at history, the last 5 or 6 tweets. It's happened exactly that way, and that's when that phenomenon started. So to see Doge still at the high 15s, I think is remarkable after coming off of I bought more Doge last night at 1341, I think it was. So even just to be close to 16 today is and holding after the pump, coming down, pulling, doing a little consolidation, and then pumping some more, and then consolidating and pumping some more. So I don't know. It's looking very bullish, and so I don't know. I don't think there's any reason why this weekend we couldn't be up in around the 20 mark. I think that it's way oversold to begin with, and we probably should be in the 20 to 25 range right now. Anyway, so it's just kind of one of those time will tell. And Doge is really hard to predict, just for the simple fact that Elon and Mark Cuban, Snoop Dogg, on and on, they've got so much influence and so much power over what happens with Doge that it's really hard to predict. So, but with that said, that I don't think it's going down. I think I think we could see 20 by this weekend, possibly by the end of the weekend. We'll see. A lot might depend on what happens with the Twitter time frame, and once all the details come out as far as how that's going to go down. Because no doubt in my mind that Elon is going to integrate Doge big time into Twitter. You're probably going to be able to do all your purchases on Twitter. Probably send friend to friend money, Doge, to each other. Probably can tip with Doge. You could go on, and he can create more things that you could even do with Doge on Twitter. So I think it's very optimistic, and once Asia starts waking up and hearing this news and everything, I think we're probably going to have another pump in us tonight. And I can't remember the time frames over there, but anyways, they should be 7. I know in India right now it is 6:30 in the morning. In England it is 1 in the morning there, so they're asleep in England or in the UK. So they're all those guys over there, and most of them are right around India's time. Like I think China that's like 13 hours ahead of us. So they're, it's, I don't know, what, 8 something over there. So they're all just now getting up. So the next few hours could be very interesting. UK, however, is very powerful when it comes to crypto. And so we may not see a huge amount of action until they start getting up, which could be probably, 5 or 6 hours from now. So put on your pajama pants and get you some snacks and your favorite beverage, and sit down and watch the show, because this could be an interesting night. That is for sure. And as you all know, I always say crypto starts getting good about 7:30, between 7:30 and 8, and it is 7:56 p.m. Eastern time right now. So this is when the fun starts to get going, because people are out of the stock market right now, and they are starting to get ready to roll in the crypto and the after dark late night fun. So we shall see.
I closed my ape on my long, and it just like had a spike.
Oh shit!
So the close, I'm 146% though.
Yeah, but it's coming.
That's good.
It's wanting to come down.
I
I
was
can
like,
tell.
yeah. Oh, I don't care. I was just like wanting to take a profit.
Well, hell yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, you got to think about it. I mean, how often are you going to make 146% in one trade?
Right.
Not very freaking often. So when it happens, you take it and
Yeah,
freaking run.
in 30 minutes.
And if it could have been 200, you don't cry about it. You take your 146% and run with it. Too many people get caught up in the what ifs. Oh, what if I would have done it? If I would have just done this, or if if I.
Dude, that was what killed me.
Yeah.
Beforehand, the what ifs, man, you're just like, but, you know.
Oh, I know. Trust me. You
But
can't.
you can what if both ways.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, no, absolutely. And it's just like in sports or anything you do, you just gotta forget what happened and move on and try to make the next action you take that much better. Because you can't change the past. All you can do is try to figure out the future. That's how I try to look at it. Because I had the same issue. I get hung up on something that I didn't do that I should have done, and it just pissed me off so bad.
Yeah.
But then it made sometimes if you're not straight headed enough, it'll make you start revenge trading and all that stuff, and it's just
Yeah, I just, like, if I make a bad trade, I just don't think about it. It's
yeah,
like, man, whatever. It happened.
yeah. It's the only way to do it.
My wife said, you used to flip tables over this shit. She said, now I'm a Zen master.
Nice.
Diddy, she made me crazy, for sure.
Come on, Doge, get back up here.
Well, hey, at least I had $46 on my future side, and now I got $101.
That's awesome. Doubled your money. Doubled your money.
New daily.
Oh yeah. This will be what I'm interested to see in Doge, the new daily.
Yeah, me too.
This
All
will
right,
be
got out that 8. That 8 drop
Did it?
19. Well, I mean, it's a 1920.
Oh, here it is.
Oh. Come on, Doge. Don't even leave a bottom wick. Let's just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't leave no trace.
Yeah. Yeah. Doge is Doge is fighting it. She's wanting to go up, or maybe down. I don't know. It's right in the middle. It keeps going right in the middle.
What are the odds the 4-hour RSI on Doge is at 69?
That that could be an omen.
69.69.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent. Oh,
That is
it's
wicked.
moving there. 6996.
That's wicked. Hmm.
Man, I feel good now. I'm getting out of my ape, at least for the short term. I was
Yeah,
like, you know, it's a decent trade.
you got out right about the top, didn't you?
It was like 1930
Yeah, that's pretty
is
good.
what my limit was
Damn it, man.
from 1804.
Yeah.
Now it's like, do you get back in? Do you buy the dip?
Or how much is it gonna dip? that's
I
the
know, right?
that's the question. Is it gonna come all the way back down?
I miss the buy the dip, like where you could just do it repeatedly.
Oh, I know. I can remember days where you could just almost do it all day long.
Yeah, if it was red, you just buy it.
Yeah. And then you can almost just feel where the top is, and then you sell it, and then you do it all over again.
Right.
those days have been gone since about November, late October.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were for me, anyways. I quit doing it, so it just got too stupid for me. Even though it was already volatile, it just got worse.
I was doing it, but it just never quit dipping.
Yeah. It's having a hard time. Ape's having a hard time staying up now.
Well,
I think
I
all the
need to
time.
get in.
That's what Squarefoot was just talking about. maybe getting back in.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, it's
looking.
in 19,
I'm looking for a spot. If it's going down, I'll wait a little bit.
but the RSI on the 15-minute just broke 70.
Yeah, it's at 70 now at the 10, and it's looking like it's going down.
Yeah.
But it don't mean nothing. Just because it looks like it's going down, it could just boop right back up again.
I mean, it could definitely get a little bit, another little spike up.
Yeah.
I bet you it goes. I don't know. Well, there it goes. I was gonna say I was gonna. It might dip a little bit more, but.
You know what? I mean, like, when you look at the daily,
Yeah.
it looks really good. Like, it's higher. Its all-time high is 28.
Yeah. And I think wasn't that when it first started, when it came out.
Yeah, that was the day. That was the first day. Like, and for it to be at 20, I mean, when you look at the daily on it, man, it's just up. You know.
I remember when Bama bought it. When it first came out, the day it came out, he bought it at 8. It immediately dropped to 7, and then the next day,
Oh,
he sold it at 18.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
And then it's been after that, it dropped back down to it'd been hanging out in like 10 to 13 range for a while now. I think I haven't followed it very real super close, but it was something like that anyway. But yeah, he freaking just FOMO'd into it and just got lucky.
I feel like it's gonna come back down to 18.
I could see it coming back down to 18. I feel like just by watching it, it looks like it's wanting to come down.
Yeah.
Which it slowly is.
well,
The-
well, gentlemen, I gotta take a break. I gotta get something to eat and take
Yeah.
care of some stuff. I'll probably be back on about an hour or so.
Right, yes, sir. Well, I'll be here.
If you're still broadcasting.
Oh, yeah, I should be.
All right, then.
All right, man.
See y'all later
All
on.
right, see you, man. Well, there goes Thomas to get something to eat. Had to get his pizza rolls out of the oven.
Yeah, smoke alarm was going off. Yeah, I just got that. My wife said, "No, that was me walking by the smoke detector. That's why it went off."
Yeah, maybe Abe's not done. I don't know. It's kind of now I feel like it's wanting to pump. I don't know. It's just
Tell you, man, that daily looks super good, but it's had 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the green.
has it really? Sheesh.
Yeah. So, and the last time it had 4 daily candles, it was red, and it's typically doesn't have more than 4 dailies. But
In the same
yeah,
color.
yeah,
Huh.
because like its max is 4 so far. Every other time it's 2 or 3.
So this is the fourth day of it being green.
Yeah, the last daily candle, it's like, so this one right now is red. This is the fifth.
So technically, according to history, today, whatever, tomorrow should be a red day.
It should be for 8
Yeah.
or tonight. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could still go up, but I mean, the wicks don't seem that high on the red candles,
Nah,
to the upside.
I think to me it looks like the volume is really fell off. That's usually normally not good.
Yeah.
And it looks like RSI's pointing down.
Did I open up a short?
I was gonna say, to me it looks like it's getting ready to drop.
I know.
The momentum's down on one of my charts that I'm showing. RSI's still pointing down. It's at
Crypto Leprechaun.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
I just wanted to join the live real quick, but are y'all looking at freaking Dogecoin today?
Yes, sir. Oh no, why? What happened?
No, what did it do?
Well, what happened?
Oh man, it's going crazy. You guys check it out. It's crazy stuff happening right now, man.
What happened? What's going on?
I think Elon Musk, fully bought Twitter, and then for some reason, I think that I seen Dogecoin going up. For some reason today it went up to 60 cents. Earlier I was predicting 15 cents for tomorrow, and it hit 15 cents earlier on. It's touching 16 cents and like that. It's bulls. Whole bunch of bulls over here.
Yes, sir. No, I'm just joking with you, man. Yeah, we've been watching it for sure. It's having a good day, real good day.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm happy right now. I can't even say nothing, man. I'm happy right now. I got some money.
I bet. Yeah, you're all excited.
I'm just gonna hold the bag. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna hold.
No. It's not ready to sell yet.
Yeah.
She's still cooking. It ain't done yet.
Yeah. But she big. She big, man. All right, guys. I just wanted to call it real quick to give you a heads up on Dogecoin.
Right on. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for checking in.
All right. Love you guys.
Love you. See ya. That's old Wani checking in on us. Make sure we knew what was going on with Doge.
He sounds like he's like a guy that comes in off like Saturday Night Live.
yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. The only way, if you're into crypto and you're looking at charts right now, the only way that you could not know about Doge is if you are either blind or I don't know. I don't think there's any physically possible way that you could not know about Doge. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. Oh, God love him. He probably just got off work. No, he's been off work for a little bit. You never know about old Juan. So are you into anything else besides ape, or were you just doing that ape right then?
I have 6,000 Doge in a bot.
Oh, gotcha. How's that doing?
Crappy.
Huh.
Lost $28 and my grids were made 50 cents.
Hey, it's Steven.
Hey, Steve here. I just wanted to let you know the Squarefoot's record is 100%. Yeah. What's up, brother? How
It's
you doing,
going
man?
good,
What's
man.
up, bud?
Hey, it's been a while. Still doing well.
Yep, hanging in there, doing well. Yep.
Today was an exciting day.
Yeah, and she ain't over yet. She's still rocking.
Just to get disappointed.
Yeah. Rocking and rolling.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What y'all got going on? Sorry, I chimed in, but
Not a whole lot. I actually got lucky and bought some more Doge last night at like 13 something, and I guess in hopes that it was gonna pump. I felt like I was a hell of a buying price. 13.41, I think is what I got it at. But so other than that, really nothing specific. I don't have any leverage trades or anything going on right now. Just kind of watching the market and very pleased. I'm glad that Doge it did tumble a little bit off the 17, but we're holding in the high 15s pretty steadily, which is very encouraging to me because we've not done the normal pump and then dump right back to or below what we started at. So I'm very encouraged by that we're holding at least in the high 15s. So hopefully that continues to stay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm not satisfied with 15. I want to settle for. I want to settle for more. Like
Oh
a woman
yeah.
in divorce.
Oh yeah.
Birds in your background? You sound like you're in a freaking like fairy tale.
With the wind, the just slight.
You can hear
breeze.
the bird. You hear 'em.
Oh yeah. And there's a ninja warrior course that my city
Sounds
made here. That is a fucking TA if I say so myself.
A ninja course?
Like a replica of all of the obstacles they have on that TV show.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's badass.
Have you done it?
A lot of them, yeah. Yeah. Get me on a rope. I'm like a stripper.
Strippers?
And then I turn to my old ways.
I didn't know strippers used ropes.
We'll use just about anything.
Yeah.
Oh, woo-wee.
Yes, sir.
Square foot, man. You always have proper language here. You always have some good story to tell. I know you got some in your city.
Good story.
Some good trade, like something that put a penny in, built the mall.
He just did that.
I just got out of an ape long, 146% in 20 minutes.
and I'm sorry, 20 minutes. I hear you right.
Yeah.
Come on over to my house, please.
Oh, it's at 8. Damn, it's at 1934 now.
It's going back up. I thought it was done. Apparently not.
Ape is at 19.
Yeah, it went off.
May I ask, have you been with Ape since it first kind of showed
That
its...
was my first ape trade.
Okay. There's some people that have made a killing.
I've
Yeah.
been hearing them. But I've been watching. I didn't buy into it because I was trying to change my ways.
Shit. All right, 30 more seconds. Make fun of me. And you broke his heart.
Were you out walking your dogs?
I just met my friend over here and smoked a
He's got 2 yo-yos. He's walking the dog.
How the fuck do you know that I have a yo-yo right in my sight?
No.
Right?
That's kind of creepy.
I mean,
Nah, it's fine. Shit, my man.
Somebody say ApeCoin?
Yeah.
Don't fucking tell me, Bama.
it's
What
vape
you-
coin.
You know I gotta be in it.
Yeah, probably like the day before it. Like,
He bought
Yeah, dude, I've been in it for a long time.
oh my
You
god!
pounding your chest or you throwing shit at people?
If I could put
Like,
my
hey, when it went down to $8, I got some of it, and
Holy shit, that's been like forever. I remember.
I got rid of it when it went up to like 1850 or some shit like that,
Fuck you.
and I still got a few.
So modest.
a few.
It's not that many.
he
So
for,
modest.
he
I
for,
actually sold some just a little while ago and went and got Chinese food.
I bought some shit at 2.7 and sold it at 2.5.
Use that Coinbase card.
Zero.
Oh,
I need help. I need help.
why?
Because I feel like Match is working me. Just talking random fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
What?
No, but. I'm a no but anything you say.
He's a no bug guy.
No, I think we're clear. Wait, what are we talking about?
So
No.
the ape, from the ape veteran, what do you think about it now? In 1926.
I'm gonna hold what I got. Unless that was meant for somebody else.
so that's so he's saying that he doesn't think it's gonna go down.
I'm basically saying I could care less either way.
There goes it.
Well, it's where I got him long, so we'll see what it does.
Nice. Nice.
Picked up a shit ton of Netflix today.
Did you?
Did you?
Oh, I did too. Yes, sir.
Did you really? I was joking, actually. but
Yep, I did.
That's silly, I think.
All right.
Did it fall again?
I'll talk to you in a couple months.
Tell me the fuck why, honestly.
I don't know.
1940.
Don't do this to me. You know I fucked up.
1940.
19. Is this one? Alright, y'all.
Come again? I gotta go. 1940. Oh, he really left. What the fuck?
Dearly. He did.
Oh, shit.
You never know about Steve-O.
Nope.
Uh,
1940 is like,
So
I'm
what?
out. Oh, there he is.
Picked up some
Had to check on Netflix.
Yeah.
Picked up some 1940s. You know. Make sure Netflix was still on my TV streaming.
All right, 1947.
See that. 1948, 1949,
Where?
50.
Damn it, man. No,
Price
stop
action.
it.
Don't mess with me.
Did you
I
get
guess
back?
I could just,
You got
if
back
it
in
does
Square Flip?
spike, maybe I go. Hell no, I didn't go back.
Oh, at least.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
When I was talking about doing it, it was at 1898,
Yeah.
which I wasn't. But I'd rather like run the risk of shorting it on another spike than trying to go long again right now.
Yeah, I
How
don't.
far can it run?
If you're already in the position, it's one thing, but to buy it right now is a completely different story.
Yeah, I'm not buying this top. I mean, it's at resistance, on the 5 minute. But hey, that's only the second hourly candle. I mean, and it looks like when it does go green, typically puts out 3 greens or 4. And it's already had a wick down. Hmm.
Looks like it's kind of hit a stalemate a little bit. Yeah, it's going up a little bit now.
Man,
Doge is fighting it. It's it's forming some little candles, but that's all right. Little greeny weenies, which is better than no greeny weenies. Boy, I'd love to get back up around that 16 mark.
yeah, I definitely thought that it was going to stay a little more volatile.
Yeah, it's not.
That's why I put the bot on. I was like, all right. And then it just like, I open my bot and then it just stops.
Well, it looks to me as if everything's kind of doing that now. Maybe everything's kind of taking a break. I don't know. We did have a good several hours of some pretty wildness there. Damn, Ethereum sideways.
Look at ticker CELR. Seller Network. On the 15 minute.
I had a lot of those early on, and it's consistent. I haven't looked at it yet, but what's it doing if I'm fuck it
Oh
off.
shit.
Oh shit. Where's it at right now? If I'm
4 cents.
really
4-7 looks like. Oh, you said 15 minute. It's 30 minute. Yeah, it looks good too, though.
It just went over the 200.
Robinhood, or it was Coinbase, Crypto.com messed up, and then they gave me 12,000 of those for a
Really
back payment. So I just held on to them for a long time
nice.
until I didn't. So,
So is it 70?
Huh, that CLR look, that's interesting. Looks like it's getting ready to go for a golden cross too in the next couple hours. Possibly.
Have you seen these AI portfolios on KuCoin?
No.
So it'll like split up. Like, so they got one called Meme Legend, and it's Doge, Shib, and Elon. And then they got DeFi leaders. That's Luna, Avalanche, Uniswap, Chainlink, and whatever AAVE is. Then they
Yeah.
got large cap, giant jump. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Huh.
And you can just like create a portfolio, and then you can put out like, so it'll buy 45% BTC, 33% ETH, 10% XRP, you know,
So
and it'll like,
almost like creating your own mutual fund almost.
yeah, exactly, but with crypto.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's called, so if you're on the menu, like on your phone, click on AI portfolio at home on the home page.
Right. I'll check it out.
That's pretty neat. I didn't even know that. I just noticed it was there.
So I guess it is confirmed that Elon's buying Twitter, right?
Yes. He came out.
yeah.
For sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he came out probably about an hour and a half ago now, and he had a well, not I don't think it was a news conference, but
Interview with Apple News, he gave him the statement,
yeah,
and nobody else, just Apple. So it's yeah, he did. I think 19 billion was it?
that's what
oh,
he.
really?
That was his share, and then he's got
Yeah.
investors, I think.
So Twitter is forever now. I don't know. Not gonna be the same at all. That bullshit.
He paid enough in his own cash that he has 51% ownership,
Yeah.
and then whoever the investors are picked up the rest. But yeah, that's after today, it could change the whole face of social media and just the media in general, to be honest.
I'm so glad that there's some kind of like something happened in social media
Oh, I
to,
know.
kind of shake it up a little.
It's huge. I think people
Yeah.
will wake up tomorrow that haven't really paid attention today. It being, the whole world's talking about it, obviously. It's Twitter.
Oh, yeah. And like we were talking about, the other half of the world's waking up right around now, so um, we could see another nice little pumpy pump here in the next hour or two as people start waking up and venturing out. Now, the UK is a pretty big player in crypto, and they're only 5 hours ahead of us, so it's going to be a little while for them. But India, China, those places, they should be waking up pretty soon. Next couple hours, possibly.
Man, Ape, Just what? It just looks good. It looks really good. RSI is at 76. Oh, 15 minutes.
Have y'all checked out the Steppen coin? STEPN.
No, but
I've
I
been
see
kind of
it.
paying attention to it.
I see this trending all the time on CoinMarketCap.
Yeah, so I got here
19.
my neighbor. Good.
You're
What
not.
is it?
Oh, you say sorry to interrupt. You weren't interrupting.
You guys can go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, I thought somebody was trying to say something.
Uh,
Man, I'm looking at the AI thing. That is
I
pretty
don't know
neat.
why my thumb wasn't working there. Sorry. Now I've interrupted two people. But
now
yeah,
you're
I forgot what I was going to even say now. Damn. Stepping. There we go. Yeah. You make your own. You make your own sneaker, and they've got all different. It's probably best you just look at stepping.com. It's real simple. And if you walk, you earn. My neighbor bought 25 of them, spent 10 grand, and he goes on long runs and jogs every day, so he's already made half back. That's in a week and a half.
You get, what do you stake it, or what do you do?
It's giving you essentially GRT and forgive me. I'm gonna continue this when I get on my computer. Right now, I'm about to be in my driveway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, but yeah, give me just 1 second.
Yep. Sounds interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna turn this off here and jump inside. I need to charge this son again. Holy.
Hey, don't let her die on you.
Well, I have a shitty phone. I need to get a new phone still.
Yeah, start picking up pop cans. Right?
Right here. I already got them.
Knowing you probably got a fucking flip phone, probably.
What? You cut out.
I said, knowing you probably got a flip phone.
No, but I don't know if it has a brand name. It does say AT&T on the back. Oh.
You found it in the park while you're deer hunting?
No, it's one they sent me when they upgraded out of the 21. And I was like, you sent me a piece of plastic.
Damn, Bitcoin's trying to go.
Hey, going with it.
Like I said, people are waking up.
Yep.
Hopefully the market wakes. Oh shit, it is. Maybe the market will wake up with it. Because Bitcoin's really not down. I guess it did pump a little bit, but boy, it wicked way up there, didn't it? Man, it's looking pretty good. RSI's pretty high. 77. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys, while Steven's going inside to get to his computer. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Not gonna lie, man. I opened up another ape long.
Did you? Yeah, I still got on it. Yeah, it's 1946. 42, 44. BTC's taking a little bit of a turn down. Nothing dramatic, nothing big. I'm on the 1 minute, so it looks a lot worse than it is. We'll go back to Doge. See what Doge. Doge is still doing its little very tiny, slow progression. Ape doesn't seem to know what in the hell it wants to do.
Yeah, it's just staying in this little range.
Yeah, it is. And Pepin says, haha, he opened another ape long. Nice, good for a buck or two tonight. 2015, 21.15, and I got a bunch at 27.99. Haha. So apparently Aunt Pepin thinks it's bullish.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. So, what's going on out there, YouTube world? Anybody out there with anything they're into tonight? or any action going on out there? Because there's plenty of action going on in the market, kiddos. Plenty of action in the market. Just depends on what all you're into. Ape's going ape crazy. Doge is going Doge crazy. Lots of cool stuff going on tonight. Yes, sir, I'm bullish. Good for 61 cents to $1.08. Runners just consolidating a bit for another run. 10K on ape. Holy cow! And Mod's not messing around, boys.
There you go.
He's not messing around. Hopefully you got in at a good price. I'm guessing you did. I think a lot of people did that are in right now. Sold ETH at 30.25. Probably pretty good. I don't know what your entry fee was, obviously, but I don't think you can go wrong with that, probably. I'm guessing you didn't sell it for a loss. If I had to guess. Each can be 4,500 a week or two. Ahmad just entered Ape. Man, you guys are got a lot of faith in Ape. I don't think
Made me want to go in.
Do what?
Makes me want to go in, like, not on futures.
Yeah. I know. I don't know if I have the balls to get in. I don't think I can do it right now. I do think I do agree with the ETH projection. Though I'm big on ETH. I think ETH is gonna do real well. Ahmad says no leverage, 10K.
Nice.
Is that in ETH?
Ape.
Or no, Ape. You're right, Ape. I got my messages mixed up.
I'm at 86 ape with leverage.
86. EMOS. That's how you do it. Be the bank, no liquidation. Or MOD. Going to rebuy ETH at 30.01. Yeah, I'm big on ETH overall. Doge is bouncing around but staying solid. Glad to see it. I think staying above 15 is a very critical number. I'd like to see it at 16, but 15 is a critical number. Smoke break. Ape should be running after. After your smoke break? You got him, smoke him, I guess. The mod says Ape, 1999.
1999.99. Taking a little dip.
Impepin says 2015 or 2115 or higher. It's got a little work to do to get a 20, but it also has plenty of time. Definitely seeing a little consolidation there, Nate. But we got green candle forming. We're alright. We'll put that on the 5-minute. Doge is up 22% in the last 24 hours. Love it. Mod says, come on, Abe, get in there, pump. Oh, it's got an air one in it. You might be stuck in it for a minute, but
Don't say that. Don't say.
there goes Doge.
Damn it.
Yeah. Starting to do exactly what I was afraid it would do.
I think we can get a bounce in this hourly candle. This next hourly.
On Doge?
Yeah.
Yeah. BTC, he says. Watch BTC 40,500. That's what the mod's calling for.
That's what it's at.
Yeah, it is. Hey, good call, mod.
He's like, told you.
Yeah. I called it. I called it. Are you saying that that's a support level? Yeah, it needs to hold. I got you. Yeah, I would love for that.
Right. All right. Come on, new hourly candle. Save everybody.
Yeah, that's what we need. A fresh new start.
30 seconds.
And I can't wait.
Yes. What's that?
There's a greeny weenie. Man, Ape's going sideways. What's up with that? Show me something, Ape, Ahmad says. Yeah. Ahmad's got a little bit right on this. He needs a little bit help. And mine got out.
Say what?
And mine just said he sold his ape. Got out.
You got scared, man?
He only had, what, 10,000 in it. He bought pretty high.
Well, at least I know to go up
Yeah,
because he sold it.
yeah. It's usually what happens to me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. What do you buy in it?
I don't know. I was thinking about 1940-ish.
Yeah. What is that? Like 300 something coins or something, or no? What would that be?
Said he lost
200?
said he lost 150.
Oh, what is that? It's a 1.5% dip.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. You salvaged it. Now you still got money for your next trade, so that's not bad.
Yep. Nothing wrong with taking losses.
Nope. God, I wonder how low Doge is gonna go. I hope not all the way back down to 13 something.
I'm hoping not below 15, 'cause that's where I set my buy at.
Oh,
I mean, I can change it.
yeah.
I'm not even watching it.
Well, it's doing a lot of going down, so I don't know.
Let's go for a double bottom on.
Oh, it's there right now if it stops.
Yeah,
Looking for a new coin, maybe ETH or Luna.
Luna. I don't know. Just kidding.
Well, it looks to me like ETH has been trading sideways since about 3:30 this afternoon. Gone up just a fraction. Or barely. Actually, it's pretty much exactly sideways. So if ETH has been trading sideways for 6 hours, I don't know. Where's Luna at? Huh. If you look at both of their 5-minute charts, they are almost identical. That's creepy. Since 3:30, Luna was trading at 95.95. Now it's trading at 96.29. So it's up about 30 cents in the last 6 hours. Luna's cheaper, you can buy more of them. Somebody put a parachute on Doge. It's like a Chevrolet. It's like a rock.
Yeah, it's like it's taking a dookie. Well, Aurora is up 96%.
Damn.
Looks like it just came out today. Man, 15-minute on that coin looks crazy. Tapping the top.
You buy it on a Bitcoin?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the gainers.
Yeah.
It's funny seeing Doge on there.
Yeah. And Mod says ETH has been at 3,005 to 3,025 all day. That's about right. I mean, it looks like it's been pretty sideways. There goes 8. And Mod says at 10 ETH, easy hundreds to pluck.
You cutting in.
He said that, I don't know, I'm not sure why it's doing that. He said at 10 ETH, easy hundreds to pluck. So I'm guessing at 10,000 it's easier to, I don't know.
I got out of my vape too.
Man, oh man. On the 1 minute, Ethereum's a little more volatile. I wonder what it looks like on the let's see 15. Damn, it had a hell of a pump earlier. Jimmy Christmas, when was that? Noon today? Damn. From noon till 3:45 it pumped the whole time. Now it's gone sideways since.
What did?
Ethereum.
Uh,
Yeah, nice pump. We just had a golden cross about 6:30. Didn't see that. Sold it all at 3,025. I'll rebuy soon. Would you have a sell order in when it wicked up? You buy back in at 29.50. The problem is, it's got to get to 29.50 before you can buy it at 29.50. Come on, ApeCoin, help these guys out. I'm not in it, but I like to see my friends win. I sold my. I do have play money to play with. I just don't see anything I really am overly excited about right now. This is crazy. I was just telling my brother yesterday. I said I wish I had $100,000 extra just dust laying around that I could just go and just start buying shit because I just felt like the market was going to turn around and go gangbusters. Oh god! If you could have done that yesterday, you could have turned 100 into right around a shit ton.
I mean, if you can get 10%, man, that's freaking $10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and not even put 100,000 into one crypto though. Just spread it around. You know, my God, you could.
Yeah.
If
But
you
you still, you probably would have got more than that.
yeah. Crypto Sleeper wants to know wonder what's going to happen with Twitter now. Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that the whole thing's going to be a process, so that's going to take a
Yeah.
little time. And then I don't know. My brother was on here earlier with talking to Thomas and Pepin about how the whole thing works and how it's gonna work and whatnot. And so I don't know. There's still a lot of speculation as to how it is gonna happen, how it's gonna take place, how a company like that does go private. Obviously, they got to buy all the shares back from the shareholders first, which I suppose they were talking about Elon like dumping all his money into one. I can't remember what they talked about. Like not necessarily a bank, but one entity, and then that entity basically going to each platform and buying up all the shares, and then that platform would just basically give the shareholders the money for it. So I don't know. It's still a lot of and all that's going to take some time. So, and I think they have to give dates and let the public know ahead of time what's going on. The SEC is not going to just let him rug pull Twitter. You know what I mean?
It's not gonna be like just like crazy amounts of changes or nothing. Didn't you say he only owns like 51%?
Yeah, he put in like I heard 20 million. Somebody on here said 19, but anyway, same thing. And then he had some investor for the other part, for the other 20 million or whatever, or 10. What do you buy it for? 30 some million. So for the other 13 million or whatever. I shouldn't say 51%. I heard that they said that he's at least 51% owner. Enough that he's gonna make he calls all the shots. And I'm sure that's probably the way he wanted it anyways. I can't imagine Elon being part of something that he was just barely enough stakeholder to be on a board. So he probably had this planned all along. Who knows? I heard he already had it set up that if the board denied his request, he already had it set up that I guess there's a law or a rule or whatever for the SEC. Elon calling the shots at Twitter. Yes. I guess there's a law or rule where shareholders in a certain percentage of shareholders can override any board's decision. So Elon already had it set up that if the board denied him, to go to enough shareholders to get the okay for him to buy it, and that would override any board's decision on what they were going to make. So
Damn.
I think that's one reason he got him to just go ahead and sell it, because I think they knew that it was inevitable. I mean, Elon's got so much freaking money that he can basically get done whatever he wants done. So I think they just kind of gave in and like, okay, you can have it.
He tends to fire everybody who argues too much with him.
Yeah. Look at Emod says look at FAEM coin supply. Farm. Oh, look at farm coin supply.
Man, I went into that one time. I got shafted.
You looked at it once?
Yeah, a few months ago when it ran up crazy.
Oh, did it?
It was one of those. Yeah, it was one of those when I was chasing top gainers.
Yeah, oh, gotcha, yeah. Is it just farm? Is that the ticker?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man. Holy cannoli. Somebody say volatility? Holy shnikes. Got some action going on here. It is going up, but damn. Looks like it's been pumping since about 2 o'clock. No. Yeah, about 4:30 this morning. It's been pumping ever since, with a few consolidations. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's what's it trading at? No, 92 or 90? No, not 93. Sorry.
Damn, ape just looked up to like 1928.
There we go. Ape's on its way back up.
I'm out.
He's out. He's gone.
I'm out. I was out. I just can't pay attention to two things.
Yeah. And Ma says I'm buying it. He's buying some farm. Going to the farm,
Oh
bros.
God.
I don't know. I personally, I have a hard time buying after it's pumped for about what I say since 4:30 this morning.
Yeah.
So it's been pumping for about 19 hour or 17 hours. It's probably due for a little recession here. What I call a recession, more of a consolidation. Mm. But I don't know. When it did dip, it dipped lower than it's been in a long time. So that is a 30-minute too. Let me go to 15. See if it looks any different. About the same. It does look pretty decent though, as far as RSI and the momentum. It doesn't look too bad. And it does have some buy orders coming in, so I don't know. You might be all right. It's gonna pump. Look at pump to 109. Ooh-wee. It's got a ways to go to get to 109. When was the last time it got to 109?
Look at like August. If I can remember, I'm not looking at it. Let me see.
Boy, it's been a while.
That's when I think when I was.
Okay, no, I got to 110 in April 17th. Sorry. April 17th, it was at 110.
April.
That's what I'm showing. April 16th. No, shit.
It
April,
said 94.
yeah. April 17th. It looks like. If I'm on the right one.
Well, when it came out, the reason I saw it is because like you see the spike. It hit $958.
What?
No, August 12th, 21.
Shit.
Then it had a spike December 21 to 289 from like 96. And then it had a spike to 160 on March 2022. March 21st. Huh? Yeah, that was recently.
Huh.
Yeah, 160. That was March 20th. And 200 day on the daily is at $120. It definitely looks like it's about ready to go. Looking at the daily RSI.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe we'll pump then. Maybe she'll go.
Apes at 1892.
Oh my gosh. Talk about getting out at a good time, huh?
Yeah, just didn't feel right.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go off that intuition.
I was like, I've been here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I lowered my Doge bot limit to 139.
Hmm.
Boy, it would have been nice if I'd opened up that short on ape when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Wonder if what Elon's gonna tweet anything tonight.
About Doge.
About anything. With everything
Yeah,
going on today, it could be about Twitter.
I think so.
I
Because
think
he's been tweeting a bunch
I know.
lately.
I feel like there's a tweet coming tonight for some reason.
That's the reason I put the bot on. I was like, man, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't really, why not?
Yeah. I'm just impressed with how it's holding. It's not done this in a long time. A long time.
Yeah,
It's so many times in a row after the big news, whether it be an Elon tweet or whatever, it goes up and then literally comes almost right back down. And I think anything over 15 is holding pretty strong. Because it went from 15 to 17 pretty damn quick.
yeah. I mean, it's basically made this from here from like 12 cents.
Yeah, literally, yeah. If it could just stay at half of what it pumps every time it pumps, we could. That's how we can get back up into the 20s and 30s. If it would have just done this all along, if it could just even hold half of what it pumps, then it's gonna eventually build. But that's been the problem. It goes back down at least to where it started, if not below.
Yeah.
That's the frustrating part.
1885 on 80.
Boy, right now would be a good time to buy. Not financial advice, I was joking. But Squarefoot will probably buy it.
I'm watching it drop. I think I'm just going to hold out.
Now it's when it's going to jump to like 25.
I know, man. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's happened to me so many times now.
Oh, I know. You get numb to it. I know.
I'm like, yep, I wouldn't have thought any different.
Yep. I went through a streak. I've been better lately, but I went through a streak for like a week where literally everything, every time I hit the buy or sell button, it did the exact opposite. Like literally instantly.
Oh, man.
You ever done that? And you're just like, I don't.
Oh, my God.
It's like I don't get it. Like the gods hate me.
Yeah. You're like literally like, somebody fucking hates me.
Yeah, like somebody's watching me do this. Somebody cares about my little piddly freaking investments enough to where it does the exact opposite.
Oh, man. It can get brutal. That's like all those times where, like, honestly, that's what made me take my break before I went on that trip, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was just like, and it was like a month of it. And I was like, man, I'm done. It's like, I just gotta stop.
Yeah.
And it's taken me months to even start doing it again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I know. Right before you went on your trip, you had a pretty rough.
Yeah, I had a rough patch. I was like, man, this is brutal.
I know you did.
But it was, you know, a lot of it was my fault, you know?
Yeah.
Me going against my own rules and shit, you know? And I mean,
Yeah, it's easy.
you live and learn, you know? I was just glad that I was able to come back in it, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't come back.
No, or if they do, it's way, way down the road and too late.
Right. No, I told myself I was gonna be good at this.
Yeah.
It'll take a little longer than I thought.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I think crypto is something that I don't think you ever master. I think you can probably become pretty good at it, but I don't know if it's ever anything that you can actually master. Too many outside
I
sources
mean,
that you don't have any control
if
of.
you would have, I mean, it's kind of like how Tame, looks at it, like whether the daily's like oversold or overbought,
Yeah.
and like he doesn't enter trades unless it's all the way up or all the way down.
Uh huh.
And like just playing by those rules, I mean, obviously he makes it. But man, he's got patience, and obviously he's got a little bit more money to put in
Well, yeah, and he's making more off each trade than we are. You know what I mean? It's like,
I'm over here scratching crumbs.
well, and the other thing is, he's like, if you got a lot of money to put in it, you don't have to have it go up as much to make anything. Hell, I'm in positions where he's like making thousands, and I'm trying to get over my fees. Like my 5% just barely pays my fees. His 5% pays him thousands.
Yeah.
you know, so it's a little different there too. Crypto Sleeper says XRP LOL making its way back. I saw that. I had my eye on it. Trust me. Well, obviously, because I have some, but I saw that.
Where's it at?
It's back at 70. What? Somebody. Interesting. Somebody posted, I don't know if this is real or fake. Somebody posted a tweet from Elon that said, "How will I upgrade Twitter?" 3 words. XRP.
Whatever.
I don't think he tweeted that.
If somebody else tweeted that,
Yeah.
you know, like you don't have to retweet Elon's tweets. Most people get them.
Yeah, that's fake. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I heard he could be. He's possibly gonna be changing the logo and everything. It'd be terrible if it was a Dogecoin, wouldn't it? That would be kill. Or a Shiba Inu instead of a bird. I do think he's going to integrate Doge into Twitter quite a few ways. Probably ways I'm not even thinking of, but financially, I'm pretty sure he will.
Yeah, I don't see any tweets by him.
No, yeah, that's gotta be.
Last thing he tweeted said, "And be my love in the rain."
Ice T says it would be kind of dope if Musk bought Twitter and just shut it down or shut it off. LOL. That would be the whole world would probably freaking explode if Doge just shut down, just went away. interesting. We'll see.
It's so funny, man. I got a freaking $1,000 bot, and it's made 63 cents.
Oh my god, $1,000 bot.
Yeah. Yeah, that I opened at like 3 o'clock today.
Oh my gosh, that's not much. Not much volatility, is it?
I've changed it. It was at like 1.5%. I don't even know how in the hell it's only done that. I had to change it to like 0.6 just so it freaking starts selling or buying, one or the other. I mean, do something. I'm down 5% on it. Ape is at 1867.
Damn it, man. It may go back down to what it started at.
Bitcoin's just sitting there, man. It's right on my line too. That's hilarious. Ain't that? I kept all my loans, you know.
Yeah. It looks like well, that's the 1 minute. Looks like it's going up a little bit.
I mean, it looks really good.
Oh, it does. Yeah, RSI. Well, it's. I've been watching 5 minute. Yeah, even 5 minute looks good. Got a nice green candle there in BTC.
To the moon. It never dies.
Crypto Sleeper says I quit using KuCoin bots.
Why? You lost all your money?
AVAX. Avalanche?
Yeah, they got sold off pretty heavy not too long ago, didn't they? Because there was like some scam or something happening to it.
Yeah, there was something happened to it. I haven't looked. I'm trying to find it. I know I got it on my watch list. I just gotta find it. I've gotta clean out my watch list. I look up coins for people and then I just forget about it and don't erase them. Just quit using the bots. I did too, Bama. My brother loves them, but I found that well, I don't know if I ever. Yeah, if I made a little bit of money on them, but I just could never. I never really felt like it was. I'm not gonna
Worth
say
it.
worth it. Well, but yeah, I mean, I never really made more than like just $1 or two, a couple, a few bucks.
Yeah, I've put some pretty good. It's really all about how you set them.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably is. I probably just never took the time to.
But you got to have the volatility too. You know, like
You
if you're
want.
trading,
Yeah.
if you have a bot set at 1.5%, you know, and it's on something like Doge and how Doge normally is, and say it sells one order at 1.5%, you know, at your mark. Well, it's going to go up 3% just to make another sell order or drop another 1.5% to get a buy order. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then if it drops 3% and it buys 3% more, well, it's going to pump basically another 3% before you really make anything off of it. You know,
Yeah.
like you just got to have a lot of volatility.
Yeah.
But with volatility, it's awesome if you can catch it.
So you basically you do want volatility, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause-
absolutely. You want as much as you can get.
Yeah.
You know, you just don't want like 10% candles. Like you know what I mean.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
want
yeah.
like maybe 10% hourly candles or something, but
Right. I know what you mean. You want
or 4 hours. You just want it to be moving at a pretty good rate. You know, like I mean, it can be pretty volatile, but like if it's too volatile, like parabolic, I guess you'd say, it
yeah.
gets all weird. You know, it just sells all your stuff. You know,
Uh,
and then it buys you back in all high. You know, you want it to be able to work its way up.
right. I'm looking at the AVAX chart. Man, I tell you what, all these charts are looking identical. It's creepy. Not really creepy. I mean, it's nothing new. They all seem to follow each other. Look, go to CoinMarketCap.com. Look at those charts. It's creepy. You can't tell me nothing's going on somewhere. Somehow. Whether it's bots or whales or whatever in the hell it is. All those charts look completely identical except for Tether and whatever, USDC and something else.
Yeah, everything does the same.
All the charts look identical. And that many different people cannot be doing the same exact transactions at the same exact time. It's just impossible. So something's got to be driving those markets to look identical. And is it on the up and up? Who knows? It's not regulated. I don't know. Do you know? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Tethered to the moon.
Tethered to, yeah.
Billy, did y'all see that spike on Tether? Everybody's
Crazy.
like, huh?
It went up 1 penny. It was crazy. And then it went down a penny. It was unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know about AVAX. A lot of people were really hot on it for a while, and then you just kind of quit hearing about it. And it looks here like it's been trading sideways for quite a while. And then we had some pretty good dippage, and now we're back on our way back up. So, don't know. I would say that it's on its way down probably right now. It looks like we had a sell indicator, my sell indicator at about 8:30 tonight. RSI got pretty high. Candle over the Bollinger Band. RSI got about 75, and it's gone down ever since. So I think we got a little more ways to fall on AVAX. How much I don't know, but
We were on one of my lower trend lines from Doge that I drew. Shit, I don't know. November, we should be at 39 cents.
in November.
Today we should if yeah, that's where
Oh.
the line that I had drawn in November where I was trying
Oh, I got you.
I still have all my lines from. I mean, shit. I guess you take it back to June.
Well, honestly, with Bitcoin and Ethereum where they're at, in the 30s probably would be about right. I think it's still way oversold.
Yeah, no doubt.
We're still going down. Jiminy Christmas. It's under 15 now. Damn, I knew this
Oh,
was
well,
gonna happen.
first quarter. I'm glad I lowered the limit.
I'm still in Alcatraz. Man, I mean, you still haven't gotten an email, huh? I guess they will get with me soon. Yeah, don't, don't wait up, don't stay up waiting on them. Somebody said they had to. Where did I read that at? It might have been on one of my Facebook articles I read that they had to get with a one of the developers in Discord. I guess they got people in Discord who are pretty high ups, and you can get with them on questions as well. So I've not been on their Discord just a bunch, so I don't really know. But
Who's
oh yeah,
Discord?
he said I did that. He's talking about Upland.
Uh,
He's in jail.
Damn.
He's in Alcatraz because he did some bad things.
Were you perving in the meta park?
Yeah, yeah. He did a Pee Wee Herman
We could call them metaphiles.
metaphile. I like it. He pulled a Pee Wee Herman right in the middle of Central Park.
Theater.
Okay, well, and they still haven't gotten back with you. See, that's the only thing I don't like about it. They have terrible communication skills. Terrible. I never did get an email back from them. Taking you forever to get one.
It's so funny if you open up the weekly chart on Dogecoin, it says the high is $1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, if you look at the Finance US Dogecoin chart,
Oh
and
yeah.
click on the weekly, it'll say the high is $1,000.
Oh, let me do it over here.
If you go to if you hit auto, it'll zoom out, or hit auto, it'll zoom all the way out.
It would help if I was on the weekly. Oh shit! That red candle.
Yeah,
Jimmy Christmas. Holy cannolis. That was like the first day, wasn't it?
yeah.
I wonder why it. Wonder how I happened to do that.
Oh, if it was a glitch, it's like, why is it still there?
Yeah. Yeah, after.
Years.
Yeah. That was July 6th, 20. Huh.
Pretty wild.
That would have been cool to get Doge at $1,000.
Yeah. I wonder who bought.
Yeah, yeah. That would be the downfall. You never got an
Who did?
email, but got a shitload of Spark. Yeah, that's true. It did take, but Lord, it took them 2 months. I'll take it. Instead of sending me an email, they basically just said, "Here's some Spark. Shut up." Maybe they will let me out and give me some spark for my inconvenience. Yeah, they might. Oh, hey, I was gonna tell you, Thomas got for his 7 days in a row, he got .02 spark, and so I got him set up to contribute to your building as well. So he added .02 to your building that you're building, Bama. I got him all set up with that. And I never did get my spark, but that's okay. Like you said, I got plenty. I'm not butthurt about it, but still wish they at least would have given it to me. Even though it's probably still .01, but it all adds up. If you do that for a while, it would add up. I don't know how long they're going to do this for. I would say probably a month or two, maybe. Yes, you're welcome. I figured every little bit helps. I think it took a day or two off. Jeez, I saw a guy that had he had 32 spark. Like, gee, Merry Christmas. Some people are just such whales that. Ahmad, what's up? I'm trying to talk. Okay, let's see. Let me see what's going on here. You gotta get it. Make sure you hit my little green picture, and then hit live stream. It should pop you up in there. Should. Go, Doge, go. Go, Doge, go. Oh, it's on.
Is this Crypto Leprechaun?
There he is. What's up, Ahmad?
Hey, what's going on?
How much, brother? What's happening?
Oh, man. Moving around, maybe too much.
Yeah, that happens. Nice, 38 days. Good deal. You just went from like 6 months to 38 days. That's pretty damn good.
What happened?
I was talking to Crypto Sleeper about Upland.
Oh, okay.
It's a digital real estate
Wow.
application.
Very interesting stuff.
Some people call it a game. I don't call it a game. I call it more of a platform that you can buy. It's an investment.
Have you ever seen anybody actually play them things yet? Like, I saw someone play the Central Land.
Yeah, this is basically essentially the same thing. What we're on, where you buy real estate, sell real estate, and
Wasn't impressed with like the Central Land. Like to me, something like Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation better than that.
yeah, I heard that Central Land was kind of cartoonish, kind of like I think.
So I don't know what they're gonna do. I saw Zuckerberg's video of him in the metaverse, and that's exactly where he was at in Decentraland.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to tell from looking at what he was doing.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know.
I don't own any, but I'm gonna get some.
Yeah.
Crazy thing is, I want some of everything. There's too much shit.
I know, right? I totally agree with you. That's why I said I wish I had some more dry powder, because there was a bunch of shit I would love to have gobbled up yesterday when everything was down so low. I was like, oh my gosh, this is buyer's.
You gotta sell something then.
Yeah, I'm just. But that's the thing. I'm happy with everything I'm in, so I'm alright.
Yeah,
I'm okay. It's just
I just sold my ape. I sold my ape.
yeah,
Remember it? I still haven't bought shit since that.
yeah,
I'm waiting.
yeah, yeah. You gotta wait. You can't force it to happen. You wanna make that right decision, because you can get into some pretty bad situations if you try to force things to happen.
You're telling me.
It's like when you try to poop too fast and it makes your beehole hurt.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
You're like, man, this hurts.
Oh no.
So,
Excuse me.
another cough.
Sorry, we step away. Sorry about that, crypto leprechaun.
Oh,
So
you're good.
I sold 8. Now got the money. $9,000.
Nice.
It's not. I lost.
Oh.
Bummer.
I lost 150.
Well, you salvaged it. It could have been worse.
Oh no, what is it doing now? Oh my God.
1876.
Yeah.
It's pretending like it's not going to keep going down.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's,
I'm not fooled.
I thought it looked like it was going to go down.
Yeah, it had me. They had me. I thought it was going to keep going up.
I don't know. I still feel like it'd be like 18 something or maybe 1790 in there.
Shit.
But it could do all kind of things.
I was hoping for like 80% gain and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think we all are. A little too much for me.
I'm not buying shit.
You would have got an 80% gain if you only put like $100 in. You know? That's how it is for me. If I do like a real small trade, they always do good. But if I do a big trade, they suck.
Fuck.
Yeah, the ones you really
I'm just
want
gonna go back to. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say the ones you really want to come through don't, and then the other way around.
The ones you don't care, you know,
Yeah.
like it's just.
Oh yeah. I'll 20x the ones I don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ahmad. What were you gonna say?
I'm over here doing 0x.
Yeah.
I haven't x'd anything ever. You guys.
Like I'm over here loaning mine out.
The other guy that did that ape trade and hit big earlier and then came back in because he got greedy. Was that you?
That was me.
I don't blame you.
I got it out.
I would have came back and see if there was some more after taking everything also and just.
Oh yeah, man.
Just to see.
I was like, why not?
Shit, it looked like it was going to trick me.
Yeah. I lost like 30%.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what I lost. I just know it was $150 out of like 9,200.
I lost 40 out of 100 or something like that. 30 something out of 100.
So like I don't know. Short term, I'm thinking Bitcoin it just broke the 40,500 mark I was talking about. It just did it. That's not good. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That makes me think that 40 is coming right now, back in play, and then 39 again.
Yeah, what's
I
going to
think
happen?
weekly
Everything,
RSI looks good.
the weekly does?
Yeah, for Bitcoin.
Last time they dropped it, they went down to 40,366 and stopped it. 40,366. Yep.
I just don't want things to everything go back to the way it was like yesterday. You know what I mean? We had such a good day today that, gosh dang. Which,
I'm still looking for 47 to 50,000.
crypto
Too bad I
market needs it.
Shoot.
I think we'll get it soon.
We need it.
Look at the chart. That's what it looks like. At least to me. It's just a matter of when. It looks like it should be coming up soon because, like I said, that's the fourth weekly close in the red.
Crypto Leprechaun.
What's up?
I have no crypto now.
You have no
I'm
crypto?
all out of crypto.
Sold
alright.
all of it.
You don't have to always have everything. You don't always have to have something. You can just wait for that. Like I said, don't.
Yeah, you do, man. You can't ever be out, dude. You gotta have it.
I felt that way before. I felt that way before.
The thing is,
man. I'm like, what?
I got my bags. That's keeping me interested.
Hear me out. I only started crypto last year, and I never sold it all till right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the first time I ever sold all of it.
So
How does it feel?
It feels like I'm waiting. I feel like I'm gonna get a better price.
Yeah.
I think if I sold everything, I think I would feel empty.
I love selling everything.
It's weird because I feel like I still got it because like I'm watching it. And
You do still have it.
I'm gonna get it again.
You got it by the balls.
Let's see what happens. We're at the point now. This is it. 40,463 coin. Shit. I don't like when I don't see that 500.
Yeah, I agree. I got certain numbers I like to see them at as well. I
don't
definitely
like that
think 40,000 is a huge number for Bitcoin.
Yeah, I agree. I believe 40,500 is a number.
Yeah, I that's even better. But I think 3,000 for ETH, which it's been flirting with that all day,
There goes Doge.
and it's getting ready to go back under.
I'm eagle eyeing this bitch.
You're
Let's go. No.
you're getting close to your buying spot there at 3,000 or below 3,000.
Ooh. No, fucking. I still got Robinhood though. They're bitches.
Make sure you buy higher than where you sold.
You don't want to give it to me. Look, I'm trying to buy it right now. Oh, I bought it. Good. Okay, I bought Ethereum back for $3,010 now. That's good. Not really, because it's down to 3,003. See, they taxed me that 7 just to buy.
They have
just to
charged
buy
you
it.
7.
Yeah, it was like the fucking what you call it, room in between number. What's it called?
Yeah, well, the buy sell or the.
Oh, they slip the slippage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Slippage was $7 fucking bucks. Fuckers.
That's why.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
fine.
high. That's high, man. Because.
dude, I've gotten on Bitcoin before trading on Robinhood, dude. Buying like a market, it'd like be like $500 difference, you know.
Yeah.
That was
on
my
Bitcoin.
that was my limit order.
Really?
It says I bought it for 310. Now it says the price is 303. So I just bought it for too much. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Cancel the order. Well,
Oh, so you didn't? That wasn't necessarily slippage. That might have been.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to
Fees
figure out.
that are
I
hidden.
wasn't paying
That's
attention.
I got you.
that's Robin Hood's commission-free trading for you.
No,
Fuck did
they
I
do that. That's the terrible part about it. But yeah.
It's just it's 0.3%.
Oh, I gotta look at the time my order went through. Let me see. My order went through at 9 p.m. exactly, and I'm in the Midwest. 9 p.m.
Are you? So you're Eastern time too?
I'm Central.
Oh, I'm in Midwest. I'm Eastern. You must be further west than me.
I'm right in the middle of Missouri.
Okay, yeah, I'm in Indiana, so.
Yeah. I didn't know you were in a different zone there.
Yeah.
9 p.m. So it would have been what 10 p.m. for you. Yeah, that was 9 minutes ago.
Same time frame I'm in.
What was the price at 9 p.m. on Ethereum? Find out. 9 p.m. on Ethereum. It was at $3,001. What the fuck?
It wicked up to 314 now. 3014.
Okay.
Looks like the candle closed at 310.
Ethereum's at 3014. I'm not showing that.
No. I said it wicked up to 314.
To 3002.
Oh,
I'm showing
no, that's what I
3000.
wanted to pay. What the fuck?
I'm showing 3010 at 9 o'clock.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yep.
At 9 o'clock, it was at 3010. I saw 3001 at 9 o'clock. That's weird. Wait, no, that's not 9. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong time. Here's the zeros. Okay. Yeah, I showed $3,002 at 9 o'clock.
Really?
$3,002.50. Yeah, $3,002.50 at 9 o'clock. Robinhood.
Now I'm using a different software than you are, I'm sure. But it's Binance but it's through Binance.
I paid $3,010 at 9 o'clock.
That's crazy.
That means a slip.
310.
So I paid 310. Oh, okay, because I had to pay 310 just to get it for that price. That's crazy. So I had to pay 310 to get it for 302.50. Motherfuckers. That's all right.
You need to switch over to Coinbase Pro.
Yeah. I really don't trade on here. I haven't touched this shit in a long ass time till now.
Right.
I do that on Coinbase Pro.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing on there, and I sold that shit. Fucking 8 on there. I had. I wish I would have been in that pump, man. Congratulations to you, man.
Yeah, it really went.
I'm about to get out of here.
What's that?
I'm about to get out.
Oh,
About
okay.
to hop off.
Right on, man. Sounds good. I couldn't hear that first time. Not a problem. Thanks for your viewership, and we'll catch you soon.
All right. See y'all.
All right, man. Later.
Peace. I know I typed 310 on there, Crypto Leprechaun.
Huh. And the weird part about it is I'm showing 310 on my chart. That's the weird part.
swear. Let me look again. Let me switch it to the day chart. Or it's on the live chart.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Can I show my screen?
On Discord, yeah.
Wow. I've never done that before ever. All right, I clicked it.
I'm not sure if I
Now, did it. Entire screen. Is it showing?
No.
Oh. Choose what to share. Discord wants to share the contents of your screen. Entire screen, window, or Chrome tab. Chrome tab? Okay. Share. Oh, did it work?
There we go.
Wow. Let me see if I make sure I don't got anything personal here. No, nothing's there. Just number.
Yeah, don't
You
show
can
me
see
anything.
You can see the money. Though. I don't give a fuck.
There we go.
See, look here. Look at the chart. It says at 9, 10, 9 o'clock. $3,002.20.
Huh? Yeah.
I paid $3,010.
Yeah, I see it. Huh?
Fucking fuckers. Oh well. I'm done. How do I take it off?
Wow.
Stop sharing. There we go. This
Yeah.
is great.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, isn't it?
I need to get a camera.
Yeah. Yeah, you can show all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, did you have Doge during that trade today?
During the pump, yes, Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Dude, I woke up like at 3 p.m. and I saw it.
I did the exact same thing. I was up late last night or this morning. So
Remember, I bought Doge on 419.
uh-huh.
I thought it was gonna pump on 420, and it didn't. Remember that's how we talked about how it didn't pump that day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just kept it. I kept it. I said fuck it, and it just went down and down and shit.
Yeah.
Then I woke up today at 3 o'clock, and I said fuck that, and I sold it.
Yeah.
Well, I made like 30% so far.
Yeah, good. Good. That's real good.
Yeah, but it was only $200, so fuck. It was only like an extra $40 and shit.
Yeah, well.
What am I gonna do with that?
It's better than losing a bunch. That's for damn sure.
Need a big trade. Wonder what they're gonna do with the whole Twitter thing and how they're gonna.
I don't know. It's a lot of questions.
I think I've heard the word Polygon gonna be on that.
It's gonna be on Twitter.
When they build it to a blockchain, it's gonna be on Polygon Matic, maybe.
Huh.
We should look into it. Maybe we could look into it. I think I heard that.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Don't take that as factual, but I swear I heard that shit.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I keep on thinking about it. I wonder if it's true. I need to go buy that. Fuck, I want to buy the shit that's gonna pump. Fuck you. Fucking 8. Fuck you, 8. I think 8's gonna pop. I just think it's doing a shake out now.
Oh, I wouldn't.
A lot of people didn't sell that shit.
Oh no.
kept it, bro.
Absolutely.
And they've probably been there a long time too.
That's the other part. Yes, you're probably right.
They don't give a fuck if it goes back to 13 or nothing.
No. Half of them probably bought in about $7 or $8 or less.
I remember when I saw that 13 and that 11. When it first posted to Coinbase, isn't it like $8?
Yeah.
$10?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember the day I was streaming when it went live, I think, and it was about, I'm pretty sure it was about $8. And then I remember it dropped down to like 7 or 6, and then shot up from there.
So did you hold Doge after that pop today?
Yeah, well, my large bag, yes, I sold at almost 17 cents. I sold my play money with, yeah. So just a few $100, but yeah.
Oh, you kept a bigger amount and you just said, I'm staying.
Oh yeah, I've got a bag that I've had for over a year now that I'm not touching.
That's good.
Yeah, and then I've got a smaller account that I pretty much just play with. So
I better look at.
I did buy some Doge. I actually bought more Doge last night. Thank goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, no idea.
All right.
I bought it at 13.41.
Hey.
I just thought, you know what, that looks too juicy not to get into.
You could go.
So.
Go back to 20, 19. I'm probably gonna buy it back. I'm just honestly waiting for it to go back down.
Which one, Ape?
As far as Doge is concerned,
Oh,
well,
Doge.
yeah,
Yeah. It's going to.
Ape too.
Doge is unfortunately destined to go back down.
I'm not trying to stomp on your bag or anything.
No, that's long term. I'm not worried about it.
Come back down like to 13, it would be good.
If it goes back down, I'm gonna buy more of it. I'll buy back into it. I'm not afraid.
That's a good idea, probably.
Hell yeah, I get step back down in the 13s again. 12, whatever. Oh, heck yeah. Swoop some of that up.
I guess there's some type of like thing you can get for Bitcoin or maybe other things. It's called book map. You ever heard of that?
What was it? You broke up a little bit.
It's called a book map.
A book map? No, I haven't.
Yeah. Oh man, I heard it like it's good for knowing where the price is gonna go.
Really? Is it like a software or what is it?
Yeah, it's some type of program thing.
Huh.
And it like takes all the exchanges. It puts them together as one, and it like shows you like areas and shit where people are selling and buying from everywhere, and it's a bunch of crazy shit that's like.
Huh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. I tried to get it, but my computer's too shitty.
Does it cost anything?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
I don't remember. You can Google it, but.
They'll probably do like every other freaking platform. They'll give you an introductory.
No. Go look it up on Google. Look it up on Google. I know there's a free version.
I will.
That's what I need to do. I had the free version, but my computer couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I don't know if mine will or not.
I'm still on Windows 10. Shitty piece.
That's what I'm on.
Oh damn! Oh my god.
Yeah, it's running what I'm doing right now. Okay, but it's.
I know, but we need new computers.
Yes, we do. I know. I'm looking.
Yeah, we're both on that. All right. Well, I think it's something I'm gonna have when I get a new computer. I'm gonna get that book map thing, even if it's $20 a month. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if it's good enough, it's worth it, right?
chart. Ethereum, 3004. Not happy. But I am happy that I have more Ethereum. Instead of 10.23, now I have 10.28.
Nice.
Well, 10.289 Ethereum.
Huh. Yeah, I see this book map. Looks interesting.
Yeah. I wish my shitty computer would work it.
I'll look into it after I get off live. After I get off the stream, I don't want to.
It
Sometimes
uses a lot of.
I gotta be careful because sometimes if I got too much going on, it shuts down my stream. So because it's just not big enough. But yeah, no, it looks
tomorrow.
Cool.
See what they're gonna do with the market tomorrow. 5 a.m. Let's see. Been sleeping through it and shit.
Yeah, that's the life of a crypto maniac. Let me tell you. Well, it seems like the problem is all the action happens at night. You know.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for that time because I know it's getting ready to come here in a minute.
Yeah, well, and you got all of Asia and Europe. They're all up and moving around right about now, probably. And so I was really.
That's right.
Actually, that's
It's
probably why it is pumping. That just hit me.
I think that's around midnight. No, the Asian. I think right now is Australian.
Could be. I know.
Australians.
India is 10.5 hours ahead of us. The UK's a big one, and they're only 5 hours ahead of us.
They're after New York, but they're done.
Yeah, so they are. It's 10:27 here, so. 10.
I might be wrong, but I think the Asian market is at midnight. Probably got to look it up.
I think you might be. I think you might be right. I looked it up the other night, and it showed all the
Might.
right. Japanese and the Chinese or actually it's actually Hong Kong. I think is what it's called. Hong Kong Exchange.
Did I sell Ethereum again at 3,025?
I mean, if you're making profit, it'd be hard not to.
Yeah, like 300 and something bucks.
I mean, if you do that, if you make $200 a day every day for the year, it's like 66,000.
No, they already took away 50.
Oh, well, sure, but.
Oh, that was like 30, almost $31,000 trade.
Shit.
To make 300 bucks.
Wow.
Hey, 300 bucks is 300 bucks.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What's my average? Oh, now my average is less. It was 3,500. Now it's 3,010. Fine. I had a bad start. I came in at towards the end of last year, and bought at the top.
Yeah.
That was my entry.
Unfortunately, we are all guilty of that.
The first time ever. It was nice when it was going up, like in November.
Yeah.
Early November. I don't remember, somewhere there. 4,800 Ethereum. I'm over here scavenging through the threes. Just to scalp some hundreds. We get some love. You know, 3,500 Ethereum at least. That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
$4,500 Bitcoin, $45,000 Bitcoin.
Hey, Bitcoin did hit 4,500 again. 40,500.
40. Okay, it's back at that 500 again.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Looks
That means we're
like
gonna-
Ethereum's wanting to go along with it.
Come on, baby.
Come on, go with it.
Need that 30-10 to break even.
Well, then you gotta figure the cost of, there's probably a fee to sell it too, isn't there?
Well, said and done. Last time, after I looked at everything here,
Yeah.
made like $380, something like that.
Yeah.
380 off of like a $30,900 trade.
Wow.
Yeah, well, it was quick.
Yeah. Well, can't beat that.
I don't feel that bad doing it on here because this shit's not gonna do anything too crazy.
No.
Like
Shit, it would take so much.
even if Bitcoin shitted, this Ethereum ain't budget on no 2,500.
No. It doesn't even, that probably doesn't even register on its fucking...
Okay, I'll be even worse, 2,200.
Yeah.
I don't think it's but they ain't budget on no 2,200.
No, it's not even picking that up on the radar.
It'll be like the dark times price.
Yeah.
Wow, let's go. Shit, up to 41,000, you fucker. Or 2022.
Oh, there. ETH is pumping. Come on, ETH, get up there.
There's $1. Go. I'm on the board. 2 more bucks to break even. I'd love to see 100 pump on there.
Yeah.
That'll be 100 times 12, 100 times 10.28.
And
That'll be $1,000 profit right there.
that'd be sweet.
I'll take it. Fuck it. That's how I'm gonna start playing it. Because ever since last year, I sat through all the shit and didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
Just recently, it was up to what 3,500, 3,400.
Yeah, well,
recently.
wasn't that long ago.
No, it was like a couple weeks ago or something.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't remember. I have to look on here.
Yep.
Let me see. What was that? Let me go back on the.
Hell, it got all the way
Was
up. Didn't it get all the way up to like 3,800?
More than a week ago. 30. Okay, so it was more than a week ago. Go back to the months. Where was it at here? What was this here? No, that's not enough. Last time we saw that number was... Damn, it was a while. What was that? 30, oh, it was over here. April the 4th.
Yeah, okay, that's about right.
So... 20 days, 21 days ago. 21 days ago.
Yeah. 3 weeks, that's about right.
Damn. It was fucking sold. Was there for that.
You just never know.
Didn't sell. Alright. Ultimately, I didn't get the money, but I got a little bit more Ethereum.
Right?
I was doing this little rinky-dink trade I just did. Oh. Where you at? Bitcoin. 528. 5:32 p.m. here. I like that 532. I'm not complaining about that 40,530, 526.
No, if it can,
Not so much.
if it can stay there,
Why
at
can't
least.
we be? The number we need to see is 700. 40,700.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
When it breaks, here we go. Time to make a choice.
Yeah.
Up or down, Bitcoin? What do you want?
Looks like it's decided to go down.
It said down.
Yeah. For now.
Oh no. Ethereum
I know. I don't know what it's doing.
under 3,000.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Leaving me setting at 3,010 to hold it and cry.
Yeah, it's gonna end up. I'm in it too. It's gonna end up making me stay in the damn thing all night, probably.
You're in Ethereum?
Yeah, I got into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think we can go any worse than 28s.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just that's one thing I like about buying coins like this is if you get stuck, you get stuck. You're never. I don't think you're gonna get hurt unless you buy completely stupid. But it's gonna get.
Did I buy?
It's gonna get back to 3010. Trust me.
Did I buy anything on Coinbase?
Did you?
I don't think I did. I think I'm sitting on straight dust. Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
It means I did the right thing there. I didn't buy shit
Yeah.
that I fucked up over here. Bastard.
Yeah. It'll come back. It's just when.
I know, but I want to win now.
I know. I know the feeling.
Ooh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Not much of a dip. I'm exaggerating it, but
Oh, I know. I'm on a 5 minute. It looks a lot worse than it really is.
let's go look at 8.
Damn.
I'm not impressed, 8. You should be down way more than that by now. Or are we still so high?
Yeah, it's still 1860 something.
There's no way it's still sitting there at 18.6. After being at 19.5. There's only one number down. Get your butt down to 15. Or get down to 13 would be better. And then that's when it probably goes down to 8.
Right, of course.
I'm trying to think of a coin that's down. It's going to go up soon. A lot. Or should I keep waiting? Bitcoin. Luna. It's down. Farm. Atom is down a lot in a solid project.
Adam is, yeah, oh yeah, I know about Adam.
21.93. Wow. No way it can go down any more than that.
I've said that a few times. But I know.
Gala, USOB, Gala.
Gail is a tough cookie, I tell you.
Left that alone. 18 cents.
Probably a wise choice. It's very volatile.
Look at old man. I had 19 at $1 and at $1.96.
Damn.
It's cheap.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go buy that right now.
It's usually well over $2, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that like
240
ish?
Yeah, I was gonna say 240 something. Yeah.
240.
I mean, right around that, something around there.
Can I do better? Though?
I don't know.
I could always put it. I could always go put it all on the line with Jasmine.
Oh, good lord. Jasmine scares the shit out of me.
Just put it. Notice the quote. Put it all on the line.
Yeah.
Who knows what the fuck that thing's gonna do?
It's something else, man. It really is.
Probably gonna sit there and count every order and figure what they got to do to
screw you. Yeah, that's what it feels
pump and dump the shit all over the place and dump and pump it and everything.
That's sure what it feels like.
What was the lowest it was? Wasn't it down to like 16 cents recently? Oh, 0.16.
Yeah, I can remember at 0.017. So, yeah, probably.
And then it had that one pump, and then you had to get out quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that coin scares me. I leave it alone. Solana should be ashamed of itself.
Yes.
The way it's acting. It's disgusting. After it did that 250, and I had it when it was 250.
Oh.
I remember when Solana was 150 and it pumped to 250.
Oh, sheesh.
That was the shit.
Oh yeah.
And ever since then, it's been a bitch, and now it's $100. $100 is cheap. That. It's acting whack. What's it gonna do? $80. It's another one. Ave, it could move.
Yeah.
Up.
I know. Well, you're more you're short term, aren't you? I like Cardano long term. I think it's pretty solid.
I like it. I just want to get it for like 80 cents.
I know. So, I know a guy that got it at 79.
No, I'm trying to get it for that. If I can get it for that, I'll buy it.
I know.
Shit, because it acts. It's the way it acts. Like it'll go up and then it'll pump down and it'll just sit there a while. Like, fuck, do something, you fucking coin.
Yeah.
I can't take it. Need some coins that like to move around a lot. Like Bitcoin. Get your ass down. Me and the other guy on the stream. So, need you to completely dump. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Like if 8 coin just like plunged down to like 13 cents. Just.
Oh yeah.
Then we all buy it. At 8 coin goes to the moon.
To the moon.
50 cents I mean, $50 Apecoin. Oh, they got so much new shit, man. And the coin that boggles me is internet computer.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that shit do? Like, it used to be like,
It was a shit when it
no.
first came out.
What did it do?
It did well when it first came out, and then it just went to hell.
I know, I saw the chart. It was like something super ridiculous, like sickly high, and then it went all the way to nothing.
Uh-huh.
And then, ever since then, it went up to like $50 at the most or something, and now it's like $16. What is it worth? But I went on their website and I read it, and now it changed.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't even...
Now it says some shit about they're doing it's called a clone.
Really?
Or what's it called? No, it basically is that, but they use a different word. What the fuck was it?
Huh.
Twin. Call it your twin. Go look on their website.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
If you click on the coin, you can go and click the link there, and they're doing some crazy shit where they like a digital twin of you that does all the shit that you wanted to do that you do that you don't want to do
Right.
digitally.
That's wild.
You tell it on this day to do this, do that, and go buy this, sell that when it does this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's wicked.
And do other things like, order this, order that, do this deal, sell this to this person, all types of crazy shit.
That'd be pretty cool if you had like an online business where
I guess that's what they said on their website. They changed it to that. Before it didn't say that. Before it said, this is the Web3, the new internet that'll overtake the old internet. Blah blah blah.
Huh.
Look at that shit. The price doesn't do shit. What's really going on there? That stock intrigues me. Like I better go over there and just buy $100 of it just to do it. And just like
Yeah.
I don't.
Just to see.
Who knows what the?
So you got some?
I don't know. Who knows what they're gonna do with that stock? Watch. Keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, I will.
Internet computer. Everybody thinks it's trash.
Huh.
I don't know if you remember, they had commercials and all that shit. Like you'd be going on YouTube and bam, a commercial would pop up.
Really, I don't remember the commercials, but
Yeah.
I definitely
Like,
remember the
seen
coin. I think I even got into it at one time.
Internet computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a little commercial. It was like boop 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 boop. The beginning of the internet and started when we had this type of computer, and then it changed to this type of computer and that type of computer.
Huh.
And now it's internet computer.
Right. Huh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Which does nothing price wise ever. What's really going on over there? And when you look at the chart, the price was like something crazy, like 40 grand or something. I don't even remember. Maybe more. Maybe it was 400 grand. Then it goes all the way down to like $20 or something.
Holy cow.
Look at it.
Yeah.
This shit's freaking crazy.
Huh.
And farm coin also, that shit also fascinates me.
Yeah.
The reason being, I mean, the other in all respect to what the other guy said, yeah, he's right, but go look at the supply. That's the fascinating thing.
What's it's not very high.
It's like I don't even remember the number, but it's really low.
That's good.
Let me pull it up. Better watch these charts. Bitcoin's is trying to go over 40,500 and struggling.
I got 40,509.
Really?
Yeah, on TradingView.
Interesting. What am I looking on? I'm looking on Crypto Watch
Ah,
charts.
every platform's different.
Crazy. I'm definitely doing something funny on that in between space. What do you call it?
Yeah, the not gas fee, but starts with an S.
Forgot. What was I doing?
Slippage.
Oh,
Slippage.
yeah, the slippage. Oh, farm coin. I was looking at it.
That's just how they make their money. They advertise no fees.
You know how all these guys get so rich off this shit? They they get these freaking cryptos when they're like brand new and shit,
Oh yeah.
just created and shit.
Uh-huh. And they get lucky.
Just launched, getting the first ever,
Yep.
first ever freaking ape coin. Whatever the fuck it used to be.
There was some people made
There's
a lot of money on it.
there's ways that we can get them freaking coins, but you gotta like do some crazy nerdy shit where you go into like special access,
Right.
you know, platforms where you buy the freaking coins and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mess with the altcoin stuff too much.
I'm not that deep into all that. So I guess I just go on Coinbase and find the lowest cap project I see. That's
Yeah.
the best I'm getting, unless I think I'm going to make a KuCoin soon. I see you guys using that.
Yeah, KuCoin, you can buy a lot of coins pretty early on KuCoin.
I know you can sell when it's going down. That's what I want to be able to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right? Amen.
Shit's killing me. Arm 93. And let me find out. So I changed the trade. $40,505 means you're seeing like 40,510.
Yeah. Fifth Survivor, what's up, brother? On YouTube, it says, hey man, what do you see ETC doing in the next 2 weeks? Well, I just happen to have ETC pulled up because I'm currently in a ETC trade, spot trade, nothing big, but something to play with. I'm in it for the long haul, or not long haul, but in a long. And I don't know. I think in the next 2 weeks, I'm still bullish that I'll go out for the next week. I'm still bullish for the end of April, so I could see. I think ETH will probably be. I think it'll be in the low 3,000s. I could see 3,200 maybe. I think would be good by next weekend. We'll see. I don't know. I think the whole market could be shook up by this Twitter thing and Elon and Doge and Twitter and I know it's a stock, but still, all that has a lot to do with what's going to happen. I think so. It's really hard to predict right now what's going to happen, but I could definitely see, as long as Bitcoin at least holds up, as long as it stays up. Now, if Bitcoin tanks, then obviously our buddy ETH is going to dump as well. So we definitely need Bitcoin to stay up, stay strong, and if it does, then I could see Ethereum in the low 3,000s, 3,300. Oh, ETC.
Ethereum's at 3,000 on the dot.
I'm sorry, ETC. I didn't.
Oh,
I looked at that and I saw ETH. I didn't even see the C.
oh, you're talking about Ethereum Classic.
Yeah. Well, anyway, okay. I just gave you a rundown on Ethereum. Man, I don't know. It's down to $33. I think, isn't it?
I think it's a good buy at the price it's at now because it can get to like 49.
Wasn't it just in the 40s?
It was, but it's been
Yeah.
steadily going. It's been steadily dipping down.
Yeah, it was well.
It was hot at one point when we thought that E2 was coming and they faked us out again.
Oh yeah.
And that shit was going up a lot.
I'm telling you, I would not be surprised if it's 2 years before ETH 2 comes out. I hope I'm wrong. I really do, but I'm
Either way, whatever. As long as we can make money, we're cool.
Yeah. So ETH Classic, it's taken a hell of a hit in the last at least 10 days.
If you really wanted to own that, I would just dollar cost average into it. Just if you're gonna put $1,000 into it, come at it with 250. See what it does next week. Like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, and see what it's doing again. And, if it's going down, buy some more.
Yeah, I can agree with that strategy. That way you're not stuck holding a bag. If it starts dropping on you, you got more dust to throw at the fire and lower your cost average if you have to. So that's actually a good strategy. However, it's looking pretty good.
How much is it going for?
It's at what are we at right now? We're at 33.49.
Oh, yeah. Be careful.
It got all the way down to 31.
I would buy it at that price. I mean, if it was me, not financial advice. Just depend. I just feel like there's better coins you can buy though. Like go look at Atom. I think that's got a lot of room to run up. Feel like it's really underpriced personally. Might go buy it. There's other stuff I'm looking at too. Oh my god, there's a lot of deals on here of crypto Leprechaun.
I know, that's why I said I wish I would have had a bunch of extra cash laying around. I would have had a heyday. Been like a kid in a candy store.
Give me your top 2 coins if you could buy a coin right now that was down in price.
Let's see, probably. Does it matter long term or short term?
Let's go long term.
Long term, I'm gonna say Crow and ADA.
Okay.
Well,
Crow. I was thinking about that Crow too.
Actually, and I'm gonna throw a third one in. I'm gonna say XRP. I think XRP is gonna go through the freaking roof when it comes out of that lawsuit. If it comes out okay. Yeah.
That's crazy that they dragged it out to what?
Oh, it's
6 years.
It's been forever. The judge.
I heard they're dragging it out though. They're dragging it out till next year.
Oh really? Well, the judge came out and said that they wanted it done within the next couple months.
So well, that's what I mean. Well, next couple months, or what are we already in? Or it could be another 6 months or 8 months, or I don't know.
I just feel like it's held up pretty good being in a lawsuit, considering that it's up against the wall. I mean, it's in a lawsuit considering trying to decide the future of its business. Whether it's
but that's a lot. It's a lot of baggage to hold on to hold the coin for me.
Yeah,
especially with all the other things that are going on that are looking good.
Oh yeah.
Just need to get in at the right price.
Yeah.
Shit.
That is the key.
These prices look okay. Let me see. So you said
I said Crow ADA.
You said Chronos.
CRO.
Yeah, what's it at? Did it go below 40 yet?
It's right at 40.
Oh my god. It's not bad. It don't want to budge though.
No, it's been between 39 and 43 pretty much for the last quite a bit. But I think for the long term, I think it's got a lot of room for growth. They're not going anywhere for a while. Yeah, I mean the advertising that those guys are doing, Crypto.com is on everything in the sports world, anyways. I mean, they're doing.
So you're thinking like 5 years on holding that.
Oh yeah, I mean a few years probably, but I think in the long run it's gonna be.
You got to figure out a lower cap coin. So that we can just do like a freaking 20x on and shit.
You're wanting to short action.
Fucking money. Well, got my stinky Ethereum back.
Well, you probably got it at a pretty good price.
3010.
The same price?
Well, yeah, no, I still had it since then. I haven't touched it.
I got you.
Other than that, I still have the money from Coinbase, and I haven't bought anything still.
Yeah,
I need something to buy.
Finding those entry points is sometimes one of the hardest things to do.
Oh, wait, let me see. Let's look at Farm Coin. 93.19. Wish I could have got it at 90. Coin supply on Farm Coin is 674,900 coins.
What? That's low.
Circulating supply. Total supply right now, circulating is 98%.
Wow.
So there's only 674,900 coins, and the volume is 38.4 million. How can this be?
I'm not sure how that works.
It's down 6% volume. The market cap is 62.9 million market cap.
Yeah, something doesn't sound right.
Coin number 129.
Well, that's not too bad.
So it's not no.
Yeah, not a complete knockoff.
Joke. The website is legit. It's legit.
Yeah.
How could they only have 674,900 coins and have 38.4 million volume today?
Well, people buying.
That's 24 hours.
They could be buying and selling the same coin. You know, the same person could be buying and selling the same coins.
Hold on. Typical hold time, 7 days. 4,530 on Bitcoin. Seven days hold time on this coin, and it's ridiculous. You would think with only 674,000 of them, it'd be like none available with that many people buying it.
Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you?
So who the hell is holding it for 7 days? And then that many of them selling in one day.
That doesn't quite make sense. I don't know.
This makes no sense. You should see this shit. I share my screen. Let me do it again.
Fifth Survivor said, we sold our house in Phoenix. I moved my miners to North Dakota. ADA. Sheba says, ADA. Cardano. I like Cardano. I'm a Cardano fan. I think more for the long haul, but yeah, I don't think it's something you want to buy for a quick buck. But I think that it's destined to be well over $1.
Oh, ADA?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was just $1. What? 19?
Yeah.
15?
A few weeks ago.
Definitely moves down quick to like what? 80 cents?
Yeah.
Wasn't it just, what is it now? 90?
88.
Oh.
Almost 89.
And it goes down quick.
Yeah, it didn't mess around.
So it's basically in the range of a dollar. What?
Like $1.80 and $0.80 and $1.20 probably.
Yeah. $1.20 being nice, really $1.
Yeah.
15 really to be real, or 16, 17.
Yeah.
Down to 80. That's a good gap.
It is a good
You can
gap.
catch.
Yeah.
You can catch that.
Yeah.
Why the hell are we not getting it for 80?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. No, I'm kicking myself because I saw it at 79 cents. I'm kicking myself for not getting it then. That was probably 6
79
weeks ago.
cents. Fuck.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
Good price right now, and Coinbase gives 3.75%. Oh, you can stake it on Coinbase, huh?
Yeah, you can stake Cardano on there now.
Very nice.
Yes, you don't get much, 4% or something, or 3
Yeah,
something.
he said 3.75.
I don't know. I got some Ethereum stake, just a portion of it, but not a very. It's only like one Ethereum stake. 'Cause I can't deal with not being able to do what I want with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if they're giving me the interest, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, and if you really look into it, it's not, well, your type of money it is, but I mean, normally it's not really that much if you think about it.
I mean, I haven't been in this for a long time, as you know, but if you feel like it's gonna tank, you know something's coming, and you can't do nothing.
Right.
I don't like that.
Yeah, what's it usually take, 2 or 3 days to get it out of the stake?
And what I don't understand is the interest. Like, so if I put $1,000 on there and I collect interest on that, then it drops down to $500 the coin. But I keep the interest that was already paid on the higher price.
Yes. You do.
Then the interest changes to
Yep. It's
lower number. I get paid interest on a lower number.
Yep. Like it all depends on like when and how the platform pays. Like Coinbase used to pay every day, and now it's quarterly, I think. Well, each coin might be different, but I know I was staking Algo, and they paid every day on it, and then they went to quarterly.
You'd have to pay me like 13% to make me want to stake anything.
Yeah.
Those numbers aren't high enough to make me lose the ability to sell and buy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely got to weigh out your options and your trading strategy.
Hey, can you see my screen?
Hold on 1 second.
Look at this.
Yes, I can.
Look at these numbers. These numbers are ridiculous. Look at the volume and look at the supply. And the typical hold time. Tell me if you can make any sense of this.
I mean, the only thing I can figure out is that the same
Let's look at the
people.
all-time. Look at the all-time chart, Crypto Leprechaun.
Wow,
Did you notice anything?
it's pretty flat.
Look at where we're at now. We're at like 90 to 2. Now look at this shit. It didn't do shit really.
No.
Its whole life. Like it's been doing like a lot of 250s though. It was doing it over there. Anyway, look at this over here.
Damn. What was that?
Can you make any? Yeah,
Was that when it
I
first
know.
came out?
I know. Yes, when it first came out, that's what it was worth. With the coin supply that it currently has.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Or wait, maybe it was less back then. I don't know what the supply was back then.
Right.
It actually maybe it was most likely less. I don't know. I just know there's only 674,000 coins. Only 674,000 coins.
Wow. I mean, supply and demand. You would think it'd be.
How the hell? Now that brings us to a month. It's been whack on the month. Year. At a 190. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I was just watching you.
Hey, 438.
Yeah.
August 10th. February.
Damn. You catch it on the right upswing.
That's last year. That was the end of last year.
CC pays daily. Crypto.com pays daily. Polygon 11%.
Oh, really?
That's up around your scale.
Yeah, I would think about doing that. That's making me think about 11%.
11%. Polygon's not bad either. It's
No, because what if I'm thinking that can get up? Surely can get up to like a couple years from now. I know it can get to $1.
11%. That's nothing to shake your
2 years.
head at.
That's like, what is that? It's like yeah, it's all right. I want to keep on getting some more of these Dogecoin 25, 30% pumps.
Yeah.
I got it on a measly 200. Should have had my whole bag on that shit. I was thinking about doing it too.
Yeah.
Like, man, hold on. Is Dogecoin gonna do something crazy because of Twitter? Should I go do it? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Like, no, because he didn't do it on 420. He's not gonna do it because of Twitter. Then he did it.
Yeah, the infamous then he did it.
How are we gonna get it? What's this market gonna do? We're still holding that 500. Stupid Ethereum's not holding the 3,000 though. I don't like that.
It's going back up a little bit, but yeah, it's
Ethereum not moving on my screen. What's going on here? Oh, you could take my screen off. I'm sorry.
yeah. I'm off of Discord now.
Oh, Are you still on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I got Discord's open. It's just not. I just got the window minimized.
Took my screen off.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm wrong. Ethereum is holding 3,000.
Yeah, it's on its way back up.
It's starting to scare me when it went down to 29.85. I didn't like that.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
It's definitely off of my trend line I drew. It's under it. But now it's kind of going back to it. Bitcoin 561 is okay. Barely okay.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, it's better than
I'm showing
believing that it's going to under 40.
578 now. I'm showing.
Oh, wow. Give you guys more money out that way.
Yeah. Well, it's trading view, so it's not a platform. I guess it could be a platform.
Trading.
But I don't use it as a
You can't take the trade on TradingView?
I don't know if you can. I think you can trade on TradingView.
Oof.
I don't know.
The numbers are higher than mine. I don't even know what to make of that. So should I use that to judge what's going to happen on mine?
I don't know. One of them could be delayed.
Let's test it.
Okay. Right now?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, brother.
Okay. Right now, we'll just say Bitcoin. I'm showing 40,573.
Okay. 40,580. 40,558.
Damn.
Yeah. Let me go look on Robinhood. That wasn't on Robinhood. Let's go look at Robinhood. Ethereum's at $3,004 on Robinhood right now.
Yeah, I'm showing 3,003.
Okay, that's the same.
Close.
Let's look at Bitcoin. You know, Robinhood has more cryptos now.
Yeah, I saw that.
You got Compound,
Yep.
Litecoin, Polygon, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin.
Classic.
I can't believe it got Compound. Why the hell is that there?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Dude, I used to own Compound. It ain't a bad coin.
Yeah.
I made some money with it.
Well, good.
But I'm showing Bitcoin at 40,567.
See, now I'm showing it at 40,559. So I think I might be delayed. Because the very first time you said now it's 40,558. Isn't that what you started out at?
40,568, 40,566, 40,567, 40,569, 570, 72, 74.
I'm 560. 570.
70,
78.
586, 587, 589.
Huh.
588, 587, 586.
Mine's 575.
Wow. So who's ahead?
I think I'm delayed.
What? So my price is first.
I think because mine's 575 right now. You're in the 580s. I bet you here in a minute I'm in the 580s. We'll see.
Okay, let's see. That's cool.
I don't know. I'm down to 563.
574.
So now you're going down. Hell, I don't know.
It is different prices.
I think it is. It doesn't seem like it's I don't. It doesn't really seem like one's following the other. It's just they're just off for some reason.
576.
Yeah, I'm still at 563.
We reversed. Tell you when I go up.
It's 559.
Still at 576. 571. 570. Staying there. $571.
559 still.
$569.
I'm at 559.
And
556, 555.
567. What's the deal? 567.40. 567.58. 575.
Yeah, we're just
Going up.
we're just off.
Going up.
I'm at 563, but still, we're just. It just
63.
sometimes platforms are just different.
Are you going up?
It is going up a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
It's just a different scale.
I'm at 576. About to be 577.
I'm at 566 now.
Now I'm at 577, 566. So it seems like I'm 10 up ahead of you.
You're about 10. Yeah, you're about 10 ahead.
What the hell?
Or
Screw
10
you,
more.
Robin Hood. It's Robin Hood for you.
Oh, well, Robinhood, a lot of times Robinhood is higher than anything else.
Raise the Bitcoin price by $10.
Yeah, I wonder what it would be when you went to go sell it, though.
That's a good question.
I think that I think when you hit that sell button, I think that they can manipulate it to be
They shave it off and be like
or add on.
10 bucks.
Or add
10 bucks wasn't there.
or add on when you buy, or who knows? I mean, they can do so much shit like that. You wouldn't even have an idea. All it would take just a penny or two per person, and then make all kinds of fucking money.
Well, they gave me a wallet, so
That's why they say to never do any transactions without a limit. That way you know what
limit.
That way if you market buy and sell, you have no idea what you're buying and selling it for.
Oh no, I don't do market.
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's how they really cheat right there.
Yep.
Still, I bought my Ethereum back, and now I'm losing. And I didn't buy nothing back on Coinbase at all. Where's the cool coin to buy?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
It's Bitcoin. Where are you at? Where is thou, ApeCoin?
It's an 1864 still. It hasn't moved a penny.
Oh, so it just wants to sit there and act like that's down enough. Bought ApeCoin. I'm disappointed. I thought you dumped more than that. The truth is, I want to own ApeCoin.
You seem awfully fond of it.
The price scares me, though.
Yeah.
It tricked me. Thought it was gonna pump all the way out, and it stopped.
Yeah, it's a little high for my liking, but
I had enough balls to buy it for the 19, whatever.
yeah.
I lost a little bit, but disappointed in it. I thought it was time. Evidently, it's not, but I have a feeling it's going to be soon.
Yes.
Question is, how much more will I have to pay when it starts to do it?
That's a very good question.
Or will they even let me buy it?
Yeah.
Bitcoin 567. Why can't we just go to freaking 41 Bitcoin? It's only 500 more. You're big Bitcoin. Give the people 500 Bitcoin.
It could do it.
Give us 500.
It can do it in a snap of a finger.
Ethereum could go back up to 3,300. How much do you think Bitcoin has to get to for Ethereum to get to 3,500?
Oh, I'd say about 42. I think it's about 42.
Really?
Well, no, you said ETH at 3,500.
I hope.
No,
I hope 42,000 Bitcoin brings 3,500 ETH.
it might. No, it might.
Would be-
It'd be more than that probably. Then it probably.
That will be. I'll be happy with that.
I'd say maybe 43 or 44. I don't know. It depends.
Oh no, we're going down.
Lordy, lordy.
Oh, what is it, 35? Yeah, you're probably right. 33, 34. That'd be 32. Shit. Getting kind of stingy and surprised. Guess everybody's really freaking sick of their fucking late game shit.
Yeah. Apparently.
They shouldn't be doing that. It's not right. Bad look, actually. I don't like that.
Yeah. Right.
That's like that's the whole reason I'm holding the freaking coin.
Uh-huh.
I feel like any minute something's gonna come out that's gonna just make the whole shit go.
Yeah. I know what you
You never
mean.
know. Elon could come out tomorrow and be like, "Oh, well, Ethereum's gonna do everything on Twitter." Blah blah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Or Polygon is, or is it? We need to find that shit out. Where's the really nerdy guys that know all this?
Yeah.
Only 11:25.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2999.98. 3,000. Let's go. 40,574. That means you are seeing less. How much is your Bitcoin?
My Bitcoin is 591.
Oh, higher. It's higher.
Really?
Interesting.
Lord.
Wasn't I just higher?
Yeah.
Who makes this shit up? Interesting. Well, man, I should have left my freaking. Should have left my money. You know what I can do? I can sell my Ethereum on Robinhood. Transfer the USD right over to my Coinbase account.
Yeah.
I think it gives me instant. It gives me instant access to the funds.
Coinbase does.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
At least they're letting me do it.
Yeah, yeah, they are. Me too. They quit for about. They quit for a couple weeks. Or
Well, I don't know.
they did on mine anyway.
Never had a problem.
For whatever reason,
It was-
they started making me wait for like 5 days.
Oh hell no, that
That
pissed me off.
sucked.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Especially when you see the shit you wanted to get go up.
yeah.
thinking about sending it over there because Robinhood just pissed me off.
Yep. Robinhood.
Oh,
I'm gonna send mine somewhere. I don't know where yet or what to do with it yet, but I'm gonna get it off there.
I just don't like the gap. I don't like that gap that they're giving me on the price.
Oh, they're making a killing.
I feel like Coinbase is giving me a better price. Is it true?
Well, Coinbase Pro is unbelievable.
Their fees way lower.
Oh my God! It's like we'll put it this way. I did a $1,700 transaction, cost me $6 on Coinbase Pro. A friend of mine did a $4,000 transaction on Coinbase, and it cost him $200.
Oh hell no!
So if I would have done a $4,000 transaction on Coinbase Pro, it would have cost me like $15.
Your transaction for 1,700 would have cost you like $80.
Yeah, on Coinbase, yes. It's 9 days. They don't have quite as many coins, but they've got a shit ton. But the transaction fee, if you're going to day trade or like trade like you're trading, you definitely need to be on Coinbase Pro. I would suggest.
Yeah, I think I don't know what I got, but it gives me like a professional. It says professional trading version. So I don't know if I got it or not, but remember, I think we talked about this before. My fees on there are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah,
it's
fees are okay.
Robinhood. I have a Coinbase account. That's where I got. I just don't have as much on there, but
Yeah.
right now I don't have anything. I sold everything on it, just waiting to make a trade. But
Right.
on Robinhood, I sold and then rebought it. And it worked out and having a little bit more Ethereum, but
Right.
there's the gap between the trade. I wanted Ethereum for 110, but I had to wait for their price to drop all the way down to like 10. I'm sorry, I wanted to buy the Ethereum for 3,010, but they had to drop the price all the way down to 3,002 and 50 cents.
Right.
Just so I could buy it for 310.
Right. Unbelievable.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the price would be 310, but I can't buy it for 310. If I bid 310, I can't buy it for that.
Right.
Even though the price is 310. I had to bid over that to buy it. That's crazy.
Yeah. That is crazy.
And I think the range was actually like 8 cents almost.
Yeah.
Oh, $8, excuse me. $8 on Ethereum.
Jeez.
Right, because it sold it to me when it went down to 302. It sold it to me for 310.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's $8.
So I automatically start on a loss. That's how they do you. That's what they do.
Yeah, then it takes you. I mean, then you're already behind the ball just because of fees.
I'm already behind the ball. As soon as I start the trade, I'm minus a little tiny, whatever that percentage is.
Yeah.
That $8 they took, I'm down that.
Unbelievable.
It's more than that because 8. Yeah. Damn, they're fucking horrible. I need to get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
I click sell right now, and then click transfer. I have all the money on Coinbase. I could go buy more, you know, riskier assets that can go up more.
Uh-huh.
Like Immutable X, or what the fuck was the other one? Luna.
Luna, yeah, Luna.
Not that experimental, but I feel like instead of making like a 2x on Ethereum one day,
Uh-huh.
I can make a 10x on that shit
Oh, yeah.
or more.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Luna's at 96.15. Come on, Luna, drop down so I can buy you. Buy for $90, $90.
That'd be a nice buy.
That's the last time I bought it. I bought it for 90, and I sold it today for 94.50.
Nice.
Yeah. Now ApeCoin stole my money. 150. I made 380 off of Luna, and then I lost 150 at ApeCoin. I'm still up like 250, 260. $250 just to round it out. That's not great. The ApeCoin doing? Freaking ApeCoin. Crow, 40 cents. I like Crow. I just want to pay. I want a cheaper price.
Yeah.
I used to have Crow at 25 cents when I bought crypto.com
Oh,
subscription.
my.
He gave it to me for free. Hey,
Oh.
I still have it.
Do you really?
Yeah, the 25 crypto, they gave me like $50 in Crow
Yeah.
for free. But I can't do anything until I deposit $400 to stake.
Oh, shit.
You get the card.
Yeah.
If I don't do that, I don't get to get the $50 in Crow. I mean, I already have it, but it doesn't let me
Access it.
sell it off. It doesn't let me access. It just shows it's there. And it says you can't use it until you stake.
Oh, wow.
On crypto.com. I really honestly don't like their platform.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Because I want to see it on the computer screen.
Yeah.
Don't want to trade off a phone.
Right.
And I don't like the fact that they don't have a website to go on and do your shit. I don't know why they don't, but they need to fix that. That's bullshit. Same thing with Cash App. They do that bullshit too.
Yeah.
I had Cash App. I actually used to own like $3,500 in Bitcoin on Cash App, and then I sold it, transferred it over. Right. Said I don't want I mean, I like Bitcoin, but I don't want to own it because it can't go up enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it can, but
yeah.
It just feels like molasses and shit. Like, come on now.
I know what you mean.
Ethereum. It's been okay to me. I don't blame Ethereum. I blame my timing. My timing should have.
Yeah.
Bought crypto. I would have bought crypto January last year. I would be a wealthier man.
Yeah.
But my late ass didn't. I bought it all the way to October, right before October. January, February, March, April, May, June. Let me see. I can look right here and see. I haven't even been in crypto for a year. Let me see.
That's crazy.
Robinhood will tell me how long my first buy was. Put it on 1 year. Oh, I'm about on a year.
A year's good.
Let me see. I bought in like in April, like April the 2nd of 2021. January, February, March, April. Damn, it was that soon? No, can't be right. April 23rd. April, so April 23rd. January, February, March, April. Damn, I didn't know it was that early. Late. I've been doing crypto since late April last year. Late April 25th.
Wow.
So I got to see that top. We hit the top of Bitcoin and Ethereum. And my ass didn't sell shit. I wish I would have came in January.
Right.
There was a whole bunch more money that was made from then till April. Let me go look at the chart.
I got in late January, early February.
Let's see what Ethereum did back then. Okay, that's April. We'll go back to January. There we go, January. In January of 21, Ethereum was at $1,200, $1,255. I never got to see those prices.
Yeah. Yeah, you were a little.
I didn't come in. The prices I saw was like Ethereum for 3,500. So I bought the Ethereum for 3,500. I rode it all the way up to 45 to 4,800. It says 4,600 here, but I remember it hit 48.
What's up, East Jordan? East Jordan said, "Gotta take profits." Never hurts taking profits, my friend. Never you're upset.
I know, but I was new. Didn't know what I was doing. I was happy because I was up. I didn't know. I thought I was going to keep going up, and I was new. But now, if I would have been the same person I am now, back then,
Yeah.
that's how much I've grown. I know I would have sold. Look, I just sold now. I just bought it back, but
Sure.
back then I would at least have sold and seen what was going to happen. And look what it did. When it hit that 4,600, it just dropped. Came all the way down to 2,500. 2541. That was in January 21st. It came down to 2541. Damn. And then what's this here? March the 11th, 2,500. And before you know it, April the 25th, April the 1st, 2002. Yeah, we were just at 3,500. Fuck.
What's up, East Jordan? What are we drinking tonight? Well, right now I'm sipping on a Mountain Dew. Actually, it's gone. It's empty. So I don't have anything right now. I have to get something here in a minute. Mouth does get a little dry once in a while.
That Mountain Dew will keep you awake.
Yeah, well, got enough caffeine to do it.
Holy shit.
That is for sure.
Are you looking at Ethereum?
Yeah.
3,000, $3. I'm still down. And Bitcoin is just sideways at 5,700 or 40,576.
Damn, I'm at 521. That's a big.
We're like two different crypto dimensions.
I know. It's like complete. That's a lot. That's a big difference.
Now we need to figure out who can predict whose.
Yeah. It seems like there's no rhyme or reason for the difference. I don't know.
So I'm at 40,576, and you are
505.
what? Let me touch. Maybe I need to refresh. Oh, it wasn't hooked up to the internet. Let me see what it's at now.
It might be a little different.
Crappy computer. Like it just, if you don't touch the window for a while, it stops running. 40,486. No, I don't like that.
Damn. At least I'm over 500.
40,489 green.
Now it's 511.
4,495 green. 97. Where are you at?
I'm at 514 now.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
So that means I'm going to 514. I'm going down.
I got two different platforms. Another platform I'm using, I'm showing 540.
Really? I'm showing 493.
Oh, no, sorry, that's the wrong coin. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bitcoin. Let me look at another platform. That's 40,486.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
look
showing
on-
the same. Both these platforms are the same.
Look on here.
I'm back.
What's up?
Hey, you.
I'm on for a little bit, crypto.
Yeah, right on. That's cool. What's shaking? You making any money?
Nope.
Oh.
But I didn't spend no money either, so
Oh, that's good.
I'm just still waiting for that buy-in.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same. I'm waiting. Laying in wait. What's up, East
Okay.
Jordan? He's keeping an eye on Bitcoin. What are you?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What are you into, East Jordan? You buying anything? You selling anything? What are you up to?
No.
Yo.
He's not. He didn't reply.
No, not yet. He's on chat. He's on YouTube chat.
Excuse me.
So.
Well, basically, I just come to the conclusion that the Robinhood price is higher.
It is. It's always been higher on most things, it seems like.
Why do you think they call it rubbing the hood?
Yeah. East Jordan's got a little long on GMT at the moment. GMT.
EMT, huh? Maybe I need to sell.
A few things on Terra Station going. Terra Luna? Or Terra Station? I don't know what Terra Station.
There's projects that are under Luna that you can't buy, like that are like
Oh, okay.
little new up and coming shit and all that.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to get it.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder how you get into
Could be.
it.
Golly, what a freaking market! Come on.
Yeah, it's doing some strange things right now.
fuck is it doing? Yeah, the 500 just budged. At least on this one.
I'm still showing 14.
40,499. Back and forth to 500. And on Robinhood, it's at 526. Oh, what the hell?
I'm at 529.
Robinhood, 40,530.
Yeah.
CryptoWatch.com, Bitcoin, 40,505. Hey, it says this is on price from Binance. It's the Binance price. Bitcoin. Let's switch that to something different. Oh, hell no. Just sent me to Binance. Maybe that's what it was. I changed it to Coinbase.
There you go.
I'm on this site called Crypto Watch,
Yeah.
and you could look at different exchanges charts.
Oh, that's cool.
Coinbase Pro, look at their chart. See, Bitcoin, USD. There we go. The price is. I'm gonna tell you the price. Bitcoin is 40,526, 22.
I'm at 520.
530. It's pumping a little bit. It's real pumpy right now. It wants to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how it's acting.
Yeah, Ethereum is actually kind of acting the same way.
Damn, Ethereum, you can't even get back to 3.
I'm right at 2999. 299. 2999.
Am I on the Binance for Ethereum? Let me see.
That's what I'm on.
Oh, Crypto Watch. I'm on Binance for Ethereum. I need to get this shit off of here. True Binance price. I don't know Coinbase's price. This shit's throwing me off. Here we go. Man, that dude killed that trade earlier, man, on freaking Ape.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Ape was off the hook.
What's up, Pump? Good choice in drinks. I got myself an espresso from Nepal. Very cool. Very cool. Anyone out there in YouTube land who hasn't already, I would appreciate a like and a subscribe if you wouldn't mind hitting smashing those buttons to help me out and get me to where I need to go out of the basement of YouTube so I can be found and people can find me when they search me instead of having to look and look. So
looking for the rainbow, and at the end of the rainbow, looking for that pot of gold.
Yeah,
and you'll find the Leprechaun.
That's where you'll find me at. Yes, let's get this guy pumped. Amen. Ronnie Compton says, what ape play? I think he's just talking about when Ape had the big pump a while ago.
Yeah, King Kong came visit us, and he pound on his chest and it pumped that coin.
Yep. It was amazing.
And now it's going right back where it was.
That's what I'm waiting on because I came in and at the end
He's dying.
and
He was
tried
like,
to catch some. I tried to catch some at the end with a whole bag on it, and it didn't treat me well, so I didn't last long.
Well, I had some at 12 entry point,
Oh,
and I sold around
did good.
17. And then
And
after that, it pumped even more.
you didn't come back.
And now I'm waiting to get back in.
Oh, you didn't budge on 17. You never thought about getting to 19.
Well, I sold 17, and the rest of the bag I had, I sold at 19.
Oh,
now-
you left some.
So,
Killed it.
yeah, so I just basically now I'm waiting to get back in.
Oh man, congratulations to you. I wanted to get in 13, but didn't do it.
And I'm noticing that ApeCoin has the same pattern, basically, like Bitcoin. Bitcoin pumps, ApeCoin starts to pump.
Really?
Bitcoin goes down, ApeCoin goes down. So I'm just wondering if ApeCoin is part of the Bitcoin blockchain.
Really?
Let me research that one.
I think it's an Ethereum. Yeah, find out, please. We need to know. Another thing, we need to figure out what blockchain that is gonna is gonna take over Twitter to, like, all
Yeah.
Twitter's stuff.
I think that's going to be the same thing as Doge, and that's the Litecoin blockchain.
Litecoin.
Don't. Oh,
I thought Litecoin was gonna do. Oh wait.
I'm corrected. ApeCoin is on the Ethereum blockchain.
Aha, I was right.
yeah.
Yep, old Ethereum. I think that Twitter is going to be on the
Ethereum.
Polygon-matic.
Now he's like he I think he's gonna go with the Dogecoin, tipping and stuff. So it'll be best for him to go with the
Yeah, for
Litecoin
tipping. For tipping.
I think it's best for him to go with the Litecoin blockchain because Litecoin has its own blockchain, and that's what Doge is on.
Okay. I didn't know Doge was on Litecoin blockchain.
Oh, we found out what
Yeah,
was
a
it?
lot of people don't.
Yesterday?
Yeah, it's been a few days ago.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
because we were curious about what blockchain that was on.
So say that again. Doge is on the
Litecoin.
On Litecoin.
Litecoin. Man, I keep thinking about buying Litecoin.
I did.
Really?
Yep.
Did you get it for $1?
Shit.
I mean, 100. I'm sorry. I meant $100. My bad. I was.
But this way, the way I got it off of Robinhood, I started buying increments into it as it goes down. But each time I buy into it, I buy $1 worth of Litecoin.
Oh.
As it goes down, I buy more. And I buy more. Then I buy more. Then I buy more as it goes down.
Oh.
If it goes up, it gets too high. I look at the profits and I sell what I got and I start over again.
So were you buying it when it was $101?
Uh,
Oh, wait, it
hell.
didn't get there. It didn't even get there. Wasn't it just at like 104? No, it came down. So I was looking at it. No, it was like 112.
Oh shit! My entry point in that one was 116.
Oh. You're down then. I don't think
So
it's
right
at
now I'm in the house of pain.
Yeah. What is it at? Like 110?
On Robinhood, it's 104.59.
Man, they got it to 104.
Yeah.
Ronnie Compton on YouTube wants to know: are you guys transparent with your wallet sizes, or just anecdotal trading percentages?
Uh,
What are you referring to? You want to know how much we're trading for?
Nickels and dimes.
I've got a play what I call my play account that I'm just trading a few hundred, or not just, but 'cause that's a lot of money to well a lot of people and me, but
need a good trade, man. I need like one of those eight coin trades.
I hold some
Now,
larger bags that
yeah,
I'm holding.
I just bought some more Litecoin and I brought it down to 115. It was
Mm.
116.
Is there any coin that you're excited about that the price has dropped a lot of?
Uh, my biggest three is Shiba,
Yeah,
Dogecoin,
I'd like to see that at 22.
Shiba, Dogecoin. Let's see. On Robinhood, I picked up Shiba on the entry point at 25.74.
Oh,
On Weibo, I picked it up at 24.88. And right now, I'm doing the average buy-in to lower down my average price as the price goes down. See, my technique is because I'm not as rich as you guys are,
Hmm.
so I just put in $1 at a time and bring down my average. Then when it gets to a certain height, a certain price, I turn around and sell.
oh, I could probably do that.
It's pretty smart for the retail value. I mean, retail investor that doesn't have a lot of money.
Yeah. What and you're just buying you're what are you making like $100 every week off it or something? You got to spend more to make more, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I need a need a new coin. What's going on here? 40,576. Where's 700?
It's having a hard time getting up to that 600 mark, isn't it?
I knew it. I knew this was going to be the line right here that we were going to draw.
Yeah.
How long are we going to sit at this line
And ApeCoin
before
is not moving a freaking bit.
it's not moving either, huh? Look
Oh,
at that.
it's 1867. It was just 1864 2 hours
Think it
ago.
would have. Think it would have fucking swan dived all the way down to 15 cents by
I would
now.
thought we would have done something, yes.
What the hell? That's not why I sold it for.
Hmm.
That's
Right?
not why I bought Ethereum. Ethereum, jazz up there. On the other hand, I still got the money from 8 that I sold. I haven't heard of anything suitable yet to buy. Be quite honest, I'm a little bit scared right now.
About what?
If we're gonna hold this 40,500 level, or is it just gonna be the point where the boat tips? That we start to see that freaking
Yeah.
30 fucking 7,000.
I hope we don't do that. But
I know, but
it's what's
I
going.
kind of
I think it's gonna do. It's gonna keep trading sideways for a little bit, and then it's gonna have to.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm saying. How
eventually
long now?
it's eventually gonna have to go up or down. They don't just keep going sideways forever.
I mean, but I do feel if we see that 37 low 38, that they'll bounce up from there. Feel that.
Oh yeah, yeah. If it does dip, it's gonna pump like a mother. But
As for me, I'm not doom and gloom below that number. I feel that is a number that could be coming soon. Yeah, I do.
yeah. Oh, I can see it easily too, as well.
I don't want to see it. I want to be sold before that happens. So I'm thinking, like, in my mind, this could be that point now.
Uh huh.
At this 40,500. If we can't hold this, then we start breaking into 39. I'm doubtful that we're coming back until we go lower.
Uh huh. Yep.
But we'll see. Hopefully that don't happen and we can just go straight up.
Yes.
What the fuck, man? How long are we gonna do 40,500? Whatever.
We've been on that for a couple hours now.
I mean, come on, Bitcoin. You're a $40,000 coin. Why the fuck are you going back and forth between a $50 range?
Yeah. No kidding.
Fuck, you're a fucking $40,000 coin. So fucking stingy. Oh well. The question is, do I want to hold? I'm going to sleep, and then the stock market opens, and then they decide to crash it.
I've seen it happen many times.
Because they were green yesterday. I thought yesterday, oh, not yesterday, today. I thought today they were going to bring the prices down on the stock market. That's what I thought they were going to do.
Yeah.
That they were going to bring them down, and then in the middle of the day they were going to bring them back up.
Yeah.
Just some, or that would make it sideways. But they did it, and they did kind of have a green day. So, what about tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's your prediction? Are we gonna see a green stock market tomorrow?
What did it end up doing today?
I think
I can find it.
from what I saw, it went up.
Yeah, it was up 238. I can see tomorrow being another green day.
Team.
Yeah, I like it.
Perfect. A T-shirt made.
I like it. Yeah.
Everybody would want one.
Team Green.
Yeah, I can make them too.
Really?
Well, I got through a company called Teespring.
Yeah. Cool.
You could do it. It's easy. You can just go in there and type whatever you want, or put the images on the shit, and they just print it out for you.
Nice.
And I think for like $15, maybe a couple bucks more, but I think like $15 or give or take. You'll have your T-shirt sent to you.
Nice.
For just one.
Huh. It probably, if you order more, it probably would go down. The price would probably go down.
Oh yeah, of course. But I didn't know if you wanted to have like merchandise.
Once I become monetized, eventually here, I can sell merchandise on YouTube. So.
Oh man, I wish I could do that.
I just can't do it right now.
I'm monetized. My music is monetized, but it's monetized through my distributor. They like take my music, and it goes through them, and then it goes through YouTube, and then YouTube puts it on my page.
Ah, I see.
But if I upload a video or go live, I don't get paid shit.
Oh wow.
But if somebody goes on my page and they play my song, I get paid.
Right.
Kind of like just getting monetized without having to go through the shit, but I don't really have a lot of subscribers. I only have like 1,400 or something. But it's been a lot of years to get there,
Yeah.
like 8 years, so it's not good.
Oh wow. Well, that's
I'm good. I'm good for 100 people to come through and be like, "Hey, I like that song,"
yeah.
or 100 people to be like, "Hey, I want to buy your album," and I mailed the CD out.
Sweet. Yeah, very nice.
So, it is what it is. It's not that nice. It's just kind of like more like a hobby
Oh,
thing, because
yeah.
I really ain't making shit like crypto or nothing like could make.
Yeah.
Crypto makes my music career look stupid.
Crypto is its own bird, that's for sure.
Crypto, 40,523. Come on, here we go, man. You know we got another hour, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it's midnight over there, right?
Yeah, it's 12:11 here.
It's Asian time, bro. Right now.
Yeah.
Look at them go. This is it. Gonna find out whether they want to dump or pump.
Yep.
And I have a feeling that it's dump.
Let's hope not.
Oh, you don't need to dump. I bought my Ethereum back.
Ronnie Compton says most retail investors don't have a lot of money. Most of this was spurred on by stimulus. Am I correct? I spent my stimmy on ETH. East Jordan says not a huge fan, but XRP getting tight.
Be careful with XRP right now because, and this is just my opinion, I kind of feel like people are getting very impatient with it, that they're dragging it out longer. No, you're not, but
Yeah.
I think people are seeing other coins do shit. Like you said, people don't got a lot of money. They'll sell out of that to go to something else, like ApeCoin, or something that's gonna,
Something that's pumping.
yeah.
Something they're making freaking money on. Yeah.
I believe everybody's looking at ApeCoin. How can I get it for cheap?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, stimulus money, or when you say stimmy money, do you basically mean your tax returns?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I'm guessing that's what you mean. But yeah, there definitely could still be some tax return money coming in. I don't know. I'm a big believer that I think it's all stemming off of the Elon buying Twitter.
I agree with that. That's like most of the hype right now.
Oh yeah, it's just got everybody talking and moving and shaking and walking around.
Everybody knows that his largest crypto is not Doge. It's Bitcoin, the most he owns.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, is it true that he doesn't even hardly own no Doge?
Oh,
Somebody told me it was a small amount. I laughed. I don't know if it was true or not.
I don't know personally. I don't know if he does. Now, his company has to because he accepts Doge. So he's got it. I mean, he said he's never sold one.
Oh, okay. It's his company, not personally.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. Personally, I don't think he does.
Okay.
And that's how he gets around the SEC and all that bullshit.
I see.
Because he doesn't own it personally.
Personally, he only has like 900 Doge. Personally, I heard.
Yeah, I think that's his kids.
That's
But
funny.
yeah.
Oh, we got a dump, my brothers. Got a dump on Ethereum. Bought too early, my brothers. I'm gonna be selling again.
It's bouncing.
It goes back up.
It's bouncing back up.
When it goes back to 310, I'm getting out.
It'll get back up there. It's Ethereum. It's gonna hit it. Like I said, though, it may not be as quick as you want it to, but it will hit it.
I'm getting scared that I can buy it for 2,500.
No, the pandemic stimmy money. Didn't we all spend it on crypto? Oh yeah, but hell, that's been a long time ago, hadn't it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not still sticking around. Everyone I
knew
bought altcoins because we could afford BTC. Oh, he couldn't afford BTC. Yeah, but you can buy fractional. Same difference.
I mean, people look. I don't know why people look at it like that. It doesn't matter.
I know it's the
It's
same.
not. It's not about the price of the coin. It's about the percentage that it moves.
Right. Yeah, it's the same
But
difference.
what he should be looking at is the market cap. Want something that's cheap and that's gonna move. You need to get a low market cap coin, a good one.
And well, honestly, that's one thing that's not helping. The stable coins are all these stupid altcoins. Everybody's dumping their money and losing their ass in altcoins, and when they could be spending the money in the good coins, and instead
Yeah,
they're not.
there's good coins that are gonna move. I mean, if you don't got a lot of money, there's no point to invest in a bunch of Bitcoin. At the same time, you know, it just depends. I mean, if you're gonna look at it like that, then
Well, like you said though, it's based on a percentage, so it's not really. I don't know.
right. But Bitcoin ain't gonna do 500%. You know,
Uh,
where you can get a lower cap coin and take your $500 and really have something to show.
yeah. Or if it's too low of a cap coin, you could be lighting your.
There's been opportunities like when SHIB was 0.000008.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember that. A dumbass didn't get it.
I've been in and out of SHIB 100 times, but I never got into it when it was that cheap.
The new number on that coin for me is 22
Yeah.
22. 22.
Ronnie says, "Man, I am a house framer and spent my stimulus money on some stuff my cousin had suggested. I don't watch this stuff unless I'm drunk or something."
No.
That's the way to do it, my friend. Oh goodness. Too funny.
You never know.
Yeah. Might hit it.
You ever trade drunk?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. That's when it's the most fun.
yeah. I don't drink. I just smoke weed.
Yeah. I don't drink much anymore, but
Come on, Bitcoin. 40,700.
it's having a hard time.
Hurry up. I'm late. Asians is buying Bitcoin.
I don't know. I'm showing 40,510.
Okay.
On Robinhood's 40,523.
I know. We were comparing it earlier. Robinhood's way higher.
Do you got Robinhood too?
Yeah, I got Robinhood, Weibo.
I got it too.
There's a special way you gotta read Robinhood. You buy, sell, market value. You gotta look at the estimate price.
Huh?
That's right there when you sell something. But if
Yes.
you go by the ticker itself, it's gonna throw you way off, and you're not gonna. You think you're gonna get it at that price. Actually, you're gonna get it at a lower end
That's
or
what
higher
happened
end.
to me. I bought Ethereum for $310. It wouldn't sell me the Ethereum until the Ethereum was at $302.
Yeah,
I still paid $310.
because they got a spread on it,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
you got on Robinhood. Right now I'm on Bitcoin. It says buy amount USD or Bitcoin, and then if it's USD, it says a dollar amount. If it says Bitcoin, it's how many. And then once you figure out what way you want to go on it, it says estimate price.
Bitcoin.
That's what you got to go by. The
Okay.
estimate price right now is 635.
Oh.
Right on Bitcoin, it's 440, 541.
But yeah, you could go by the estimate price, but still, once you make the purchase, estimate price is not what it shows on the screen. It shows the
Yeah,
uh,
estimate price is what you actually pay. See, right now, the estimate price is 40,670,
what you
and
actually pay is not what you're actually gonna
that's what you're
see.
actually paying. But according to the market,
Why
it's
did it
forty
do that shit?
thousand 578. So you're buying it at a much higher price.
So is it a ripoff compared to Coinbase then?
If you learn how to do the estimate price and
Mm.
trade by that and do limits on your sell orders, you'll get what you were asking for, but it takes some time.
Yeah, like it doesn't want to give it to you, and then it's already going down, and you missed it. I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It does that shit to me a couple times.
Weibo does the same thing.
What the fuck? You didn't fill my order, and it's going down past the number.
Yeah. And sometimes it misses it totally after you put the order in. But once it comes back up, sometimes it clicks and gets it. Well, you missed all those opportunities to short it, make some money, or buy it or go long. You know what I'm saying? And it's a missed opportunity. So you gotta be careful how you do Webull and Robinhood on these buy orders because they want that spread because what that spread does for them, it supports them and gives us free trade.
Right.
Where other platforms, if you trade on them, they say something about gas fees.
Yeah, it's a percentage or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You actually get for the market value, but you gotta pay the extra gas fees for the sale
Yeah.
or the buy.
Killing us. Oh, that's all right. I paid $310. That's fine. Oh no. On Ethereum.
She's struggling.
Just broke 3,000. As soon as it did, it was like, boo, 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 oh. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, Ethereum looks like it's barcoding.
It is.
Fuck, man. Just go
For
up to
everybody
3,000.
on YouTube, you don't know what barcoding is. It's called side trading. It doesn't go up too much, it doesn't go down too much,
Right.
and as it goes through time period, it looks like a barcode.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Not every, I
I'm
guess,
gonna sell it.
not every
I'm
viewer
selling
would
it.
know that.
I'm gonna sell Ethereum at 3,025. I'm doing scalping on Ethereum. I'm not greedy. I'll settle for that 3,025.
Heck yeah.
Then I'll buy it back for 29. Remember I said that number earlier,
Yeah, you
29.90.
did.
Remember I said 29.95, and then
Yeah.
somebody told me it wasn't gonna go there.
$29.95 sounds like a cheap paint job.
Yeah, I like that number. It's at 29.99 right now. Crypto watch.
Oh, paint your car for $29.99.
Mako.
What was that? Earl Shar paint? Back in Chicagoland, they had that guy. He's like, wow.
Yeah.
Mako. Mako is not that bad if you prep your own car.
Yeah, if you prep your own car.
Their prepping isn't great.
If you have to prep your own car, I mean, get a couple sheets of metal and practice painting on that, and just after you paint your car, paint it yourself.
Yeah, it can be done.
I knew a guy back in California. He worked on cars on a hobby.
Yeah.
And he put 6 coats of paint on his car.
Jeez.
And it looked really good. Then he put 7 coats of lacquer on it.
Damn, it's thick.
That thing shined.
I bet it does. Jeez,
Well, it won't scratch too easily.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Might as well put in like 4 layers of clear.
Yep.
You know, with these new car wraps they got now, though,
Yeah.
I'm gonna build me some type of car eventually here.
Yeah, I saw those car wraps. I thought they're really interesting.
Yeah, they're nice. They've advanced a lot. Like the colors are sick, and like
Yeah.
it's way easier than paint.
Yeah.
Huh.
And once it's on there and it's all set right and the car's prepped right, it's on there and it looks good.
Yeah, it's on there. You're done. Then maybe
You don't have to worry about the paint drying and getting smeared on it. It's
no,
done.
and
All
then your
good.
your paint and then your paint underneath it stays in perfect condition.
Yeah.
Can you take
You
those
wanna have
off without ruining the paint job?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh.
It peels right off.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm looking at. Like if I could I want to get me a convertible for the summer. I don't want to spend a lot of money, so
Yeah.
and I could get something expensive, but I don't want to. I don't care. I'd rather get like a cheap Corvette, like a I don't know.
I love Corvettes. That'd be kill.
Corvette would be good. That's the one I was kind of had in mind, but I wanted to be more, stand out more because everyone has one.
Right.
And I would be buying an old one, like a 90,
Yeah.
98,
I like those. I like that year.
98 or 7, not 97 and up.
You get a 69 Corvette.
Too much, but I've been looking at the 78s and all that. They're kind of cheap.
Another car I was looking at online I wanted to get was the Dodge Charger SRT jailbreak.
Oh boy, you're talking expensive now, like 50,000 plus.
Try again.
Oh, it's even more.
It's about 100 grand.
Oh my goodness.
800, and I think it was 807 horsepower.
So it's like a souped up Hellcat.
Yeah. It's the only difference between this. What I understand, what difference between a Hellcat and that Hellcat comes with standard equipment, and the jailbreak.
But if you're gonna spend that much, you could go buy you the brand new Corvette then.
Yeah. With the jailbreak, you can go online and have special rims, special rotors, special interior, special paint. You can customize it to anything you want.
Yeah, that doesn't go.
Where the Hellcat comes out with a certain number of a type of car, it's all standard. Standard brakes, standard paint job, standard seats. I mean, you can customize. Oh, jeez.
Get you one that's salvaged for like $30,000. Like fix the fender and shit.
Yeah. That's the way to go if you can do, especially if you can do the work yourself.
Yeah, but I found out that the gas guzzlers of the future has 2 years left, and now they're going to go to electric muscle cars.
That would be. That sounds kind of like an oxymoron. Like,
I want to get that last year of Corvette, the one before the brand new, not the brand new body they just made, the body before that one. Body before the newest Corvette body, that body. They come down to like 50. They are super nice with like no miles. That's what I got my eye on. I'd like to get one of them in white. Probably be the best bet for what I would get in a convertible, but that's a lot more than I want to spend. I might just be a cheap ass and get like a 370Z convertible. 15,000.
Really?
Something around there. We got to get you like we're gonna get you like a CRX.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you a Honda Fit.
Yeah, it's a little smart car.
Yeah. What do you call that one car? The little cars they first came out with.
Oh, like the Geo Metros?
No, smaller than that. They just came out with it, and they're like those smart cars. I forgot what brand they were called.
Oh, I don't know.
A neighbor has one. They're so freaking little.
Really?
Got 2 doors. What the fuck is it called?
I don't know.
You just call them a smart car. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they even still make smart cars, do they?
They might have stopped making them. But at one point, maybe like
I don't...
4 years ago, they were making those little tiny cars that people were buying.
Yeah, I haven't seen a smart car forever, so I don't know.
Yeah, there was one. I don't want to look it up. I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
Roll my cigar. All right. 4,599. 40,600.
There we go.
You're starting to ship the right way. How long can this last?
Ethereum over 3.
Ethereum is creeping towards my $10. Rip off Robinhood price.
Yeah.
Thanks, Robinhood, for your horrible spread. Yes, that's what I pay. That's what I pay for without having a fee of whatever.
Yeah.
The way it's probably the same shit. I bet you. Get about getting me some potato salad.
Potato salad, huh?
Yeah, man.
I love potato salad.
Some leftover barbecue burgers from the grill.
Nice.
Get it, just eat it cold with some of that wing dip, like a spicy ranch with some type of like green dot spice in it. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Huh.
It's fire though with the hamburger.
What's up, Crypto 8? Yo, what's going on? You kicking some ass tonight and taking names? Ethereum's on a little bit of a run here.
Let's do this. But I need to see 25. I'm tempted to sell it at 3,025 so I can come back and make another $300.
Yeah.
But I would have to get it again at 3,002. I paid 3,010, but I'd have to get it for 3,002.
Long's in the house, he says. Yeah, man. Was there ever some buying opportunities yesterday? My lord. Wish I had more dust. But I'm happy with my investments, so I can't complain, but
I had 0 dust yesterday.
yeah.
I didn't want to sell anything. But I did today.
Yeah, I was locked in an 8 short all day yesterday.
Were you?
I hope you didn't stay in that
I was
long.
going to say, I hope you didn't short that today.
Sounds like a good idea now. You would think it would be. Just short it right now.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That shit is so freaking sick with it. Who knows?
Yeah.
I was scared as shit buying it at 19.
Yeah.
I went for it.
Yeah, I know. I saw you do it, or I heard you do it.
I didn't last long, no.
No, I got in at 1782 and got out at 1622.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
At least you knew when to get out.
It took 15 and a half hours, but we got it.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
Hell, sometimes we all get stuck in trades.
But you wouldn't consider doing a short when it was at 19?
Again, I was already in a short when it hit that high.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that Crypto Ape?
yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
What up? What up?
Not much. I made money. How about you? Let me guess. You got caught in the short that pumped on you.
No, not at all. I mean, it did pump, but I just waited it out.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
What's ApeCoin at right now?
1866.
What do you see it doing next?
Being a pain in my ass because it won't go down.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
It's going to retrace a little bit, and then it's going to keep soaring. Right now, it's in price discovery, so who fucking knows what it's going to do?
Hopefully, we can discover 13.
Wait. You said down to 13?
I said, hopefully, we can discover 13.
I don't know the way it looked. Not today.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
If I see that happen, I'm going there.
I don't know. It pumped pretty good today, and yeah, it's been on a small bull run. Not a big
Yeah, I had $70 longed on that on 5X. It went from like 1761 and pushed all the way up to 19, over 19.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. I kind of jumped out of my seat on that one because it happened really quick.
Oh, I bet you're excited.
Uh-oh, pop.
Ethereum's getting up there. I got it at 3008.
I'm telling you, longs are in the house, man.
Hey, let's go. I'm in. Uh-oh, I better go buy something on Coinbase.
No illusions, though. This is only temporary.
No, I'm just trying to get to that point to where it gets up there and then be sold by then.
But I think someone asked me if I was in anything right now. No, I'm watching Abe.
You're watching Ape, so am I. I made profits. I sold. Now I'm waiting to get back in.
Yes, sir.
The way it pumped earlier today, I'd be stupid if I didn't take all my profits. Let it come down a little bit, mellow out, see where it's going, and go from there.
No, just leave a little runner in there, man. You never know what's going to happen.
Oops.
That's what I would have did. Take it all.
Well, when you're doing leverage, I mean, you're going to get so much in profits. You might as well leave a little something, a little taste in there. It ain't going to kill you if you leave it behind and walk away. But if that motherfucker pumps some more and you got a little skin in the game still,
Icing on the cake.
You leave like $20 and come back to like 400 and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you won't be sad.
No?
Well, you say before I go to bed tonight, if I don't have a position already bought in, I'll go ahead and put one in just in case it does pump. And if it don't pump, I can always leverage down.
Bitcoin
Are you
40.
getting into trading and going to sleep?
Yeah, why not? I do it all the time. That's how I make my money.
Okay, have fun.
Hey,
Good
dude,
luck.
check it out. Every time I go to sleep, I put my sale order in, or wait, or don't do nothing, and the thing pumps the next day. I wake up to a shit ton of money.
He is spot trading.
Okay.
He is spot trading too.
That is what I did today. So
Yeah. I am spot trading, so.
Oh, okay. That's totally different.
Yeah, that's why I want to make that clear, because, so he's not leverage trading. Yeah, leverage trading, you usually don't want to sleep on him.
We're too scared for that.
Shoo.
I'm not doing it.
If I was leverage trading, I don't
Ask
have.
Tame about his leverage trade with Doge.
I heard about that one. Ouch. Hey, I don't have enough cocaine hookers for a leverage trade. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with that.
Hey, that's what we trade for. Fun coupons.
Yeah.
You need to do me a leverage trade. Never done one yet.
I do not recommend it.
I concur.
I wonder what I could do with that with like a 60K account.
Sir, dude, please don't.
It's so easy to lose your money, man. It's
We won't hear from you for like a month, and then you'll come in at your rock bottom, and yeah, just please don't.
I've never even done one yet.
That's why.
yeah.
That's why. Go in with 60K and come out with $2. What did I do wrong?
I held Ethereum for like a long, long time. Like since last April.
Hodlers make more money in the long term than any swing trader or scalper.
Well,
Yeah.
I made money hodling, and then I didn't sell, and it went up to 4,800 for Ethereum, and I bought it for 35 last year. And it just recently went back to 35. What was that, like last week or two? I didn't sell it again, and I still didn't sell it, and that was breaking even. I just said fuck it today and sold it.
Yeah. Last night, like I told Crypto with Leprechaun last night, I did all my spot trades on shorting coins, and every one of them I got the trade in, and every one. I went to bed, and I woke up, and every coin that I traded pumped. So I got in at a good entry point. And I was thinking before I went to bed, maybe I should, short it again and go to sleep. Then I said, no, I'll just wait till tomorrow. And I'm glad I did that because it pumped afterwards. And it pumped so much.
You get a lot of good entries at night.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, after that, I took my profits and ran.
Because if you buy shit like in the early hours of the morning, you could kind of the idea where they're going to be going in the market because they're setting up for that shit for 5 a.m. and shit.
I don't know, between the hours of my time, between 2 and 4, that's the best time to trade crypto here.
Yeah, but too, it's about the same here too. I know it's an hour
That's what I've
different,
been doing.
But today I was lucky because, I woke up, and as I woke up and turned my computer on, there was ApeCoin pumping.
Yeah. I should have had some of that.
And during the time this pump, I was checking my other coins. I said, okay, I'll put sale orders in for profits to take profits, and all my sale orders came in at a profit, and I said, okay, I'm going to wait.
Then
Now I'm waiting to re-entry.
you made that big 20. You made that big 30% on Doge today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny part about it because I bought Doge, and I was making a profit. I put my sale orders in for like a percentage 2 months ago on Robinhood. And today, all I got was sell, sell, sell. All of it was all profit. I was a happy camper.
Wow.
So now I got powder in Robinhood, and I got powder in Weevil, and I'm just right now waiting.
That's what I'm
to
thinking.
get back in.
I'm just kind of waiting to see what Ethereum's going to do. I bought it back. I feel like we're coming down here sometime.
Yeah, and my thing is, if I always leave a couple coins I can short with, because if the market ends up being a bearish market, I can always short on a spot trade and bring my average down, and that's what I did with Shiba and Dogecoin, and I went from like 15 down to 10 on Doge, and then I turned around and sold
Mm,
when it pumped today.
nice. Did you
But
sell it for Did you sell it for 17?
I sold some for 16 and 17.
So I sold at 16.8.
But I still got more Doge. I kept some behind.
And then I never bought it for cheap, so I didn't keep none.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see the cheaper price.
My entry point in Doge on Weevil is at 1365.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And then on Robinhood, I got it at let's see, Robinhood, where are you? Come back here. Doge, come on, boy. I got it at 1478.
It's good. All that shit when it goes back to 17 again.
Yeah. At one time, I was like 16, 17. And I started shorting it and bringing it down. And when it pumped, I took all profits. I said, that's it. I'm taking
That's
profits.
what I did too, because I figured once I saw that 25% on the screen, I was like, man, I'm taking all of this shit.
It's hard to pass up when you see that, I know.
Couldn't resist it. I was like, I knew it was going to come back down, whether it was going to come down a little bit or a lot.
Yep.
Well, I noticed with Shiba and Doge, when it pumps, it also drops.
Oh, yeah,
The
they
question
do.
is, when it drops, what entry point can you get in that's comfortable?
Well, you don't have to guess if you take all the damn money at the top. And you just sit there and wait till it gets as low as it's going to go.
See, I'm waiting for Doge to get down to 1350 before I buy
That's what I
it.
said. That's exactly what I said earlier. 13.
But the way it's going now, I don't see happening.
Yeah, that's what they always do. Make us feel like that, and it is.
And the question is, because of the Twitter thing going on, is it gonna stabilize and keep pumping up, or is it just gonna dip a little bit and then pump up?
What is this Twitter stuff? What happened? Did Elon actually buy
$44 billion?
Yep, he bought it. It's confirmed now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what pretty much sparked all this. Yep, he spent 20 million of his own money, and like 13 or 14 million came from investors. And who the investors are, I have no idea.
But the grand total was 44 billion.
Yeah.
What the thing is, what is the blockchain going to be on it? If he sets it up like that.
I personally, I don't know. I'm personally thinking it might be off of the Litecoin blockchain.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. We better figure that out.
But
that's where the money's going to be.
He might not. He just might keep it the way it is, and just keep make different standards now, where everybody can use it and not be censored over political BS.
Don't think Polygon's going to be involved in it? Polygon Matic?
I don't know.
Somebody asked the computer.
If anybody cares, I just did a long on ape.
You did? All right, well.
Yeah, you got
long on ape?
Got some balls.
Just put it in yet.
That's ballsy.
I'm already up 10 cents.
Well, Let's go ape.
Wow. What is it at now?
It's at the RSI at a 10-minute. It's at 48. It doesn't know if it wants to go up or down.
How much is it now?
Right
17
now,
cents?
we're talking about ApeCoin.
$18.69.
$17, I mean.
Well, what you got, Crypto Ape?
ApeCoin is at $18.69.
$18.
Yeah, on Webull is $18.72.
I'm up 20 cents so far.
You think it's going back to 19?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Well, I hope you're right. I don't agree.
You know what? What the hell?
I'm not coming back
Mind
into
you,
it.
this is only a $20 play on 5x leverage.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm just not coming back
So
to
if I
it.
get fucking wrecked, it's $20.
I don't trust her yet.
And if it's not right away, I have a low enough liquidation point. I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
you
you're
could sit
pretty-
on that thing for a while if you had to.
Pretty good. I remember when he did that the other day.
My liquidation on this play is 1540.
Oh, really?
Are you a professional trader?
No, I am not.
He is
There is
the,
no such thing.
he is the ape of crypto.
Hmm.
Who's the most experienced in here?
I started
Not me.
trading yesterday.
Yeah.
I started trading this afternoon.
I just started trading.
I don't trade.
No, I've been trading stocks for 32 years
Something like that you told me.
since I was 12. I'm 44, so
Oh.
Yeah, I started trading crypto
my grandfather got me into it.
about a year ago.
And you're lucky your grandfather did that, man. That's
I
great.
know he got me excited. I've loved it ever since. Now I've only been trading crypto for about almost 2 years almost. Year and a half, anyways. So I don't have as much experience with crypto, but
Got more
So
experience.
for those of you who are on Discord, I am sharing my screen so you can see the chart that I'm looking at and why I made this play.
Oh.
Can we
Goody,
see,
goody,
can,
goody,
we see,
goody.
can we see it?
If you're on Discord.
Yeah, it's on Discord.
I gotta just go to Discord. Okay.
Hey, can
I'm
you
going
zoom
there.
in a little bit? I can't see it.
Oh, you see your whole computer.
See how beautiful his system is?
Damn, you got some nice setup.
Uh-oh. He gone now.
You should be able to see just my screen.
All I see is your ape.
I don't see nothing no more.
All I see is his ape.
Go back to the
Nice.
list,
Okay.
and you should see my
Do I
screen.
gotta click on Crypto 8?
Yep, click on the chart. There you go.
It says watch stream now.
yeah,
Click on that.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm new to this shit. Oh, that's nice. Look how clear it looks. Wow.
I'm jealous.
Gotta get a picture. Yeah. Gonna keep on going.
Ah, I see that pattern. I see where you got that from.
Wow. What
Yeah.
time span is that? Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
So how you thinking you can do
Thank you
20s?
so much.
Right?
It probably could, man, but I'm somewhere in the 1950s, 1920s. I would like to get out.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a little bit, man. I'm not trying to rob. I'm not trying to get greedy.
I'm just so scared to death. I'm scared to death that it's gonna.
If I can just catch little tiny pops hundreds of times over, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Some of my friends that I got have been longing since down here.
What do you think
Oh,
the
wow.
stock market's gonna do tomorrow?
I have no idea, man.
I think
need to focus on one thing at a time. Otherwise, I'll overwhelm myself and my fucking emotions get clouded, and I don't see, like, step away from all the charts for 2 hours and then come back, and all of a sudden you can kind of see things a little more clear, not so cloudy. I can't focus on too many projects because then it's like everything all around you is like, oh, look at this, and oh, look at that. Holy shit, that's one over here. And fucking pick one and just work it. Fucking work it.
I think the stock market tomorrow is going to be 1 to 2% high or 1 to 2% low.
Okay.
I personally think because we had a real good day
So
today.
just sideways day.
Yeah.
It matters. It's gonna matter. It's gonna matter.
Yeah, I think if we had a good day, it's going to go down just a tiny bit and level out. And it's probably going to trade sideways.
If you're still looking at my screen, I'm sharing my my short or my long.
You're just gonna go to 19.5.
I'll take 19.5, man. You know what I mean? If it gives me $1 or $2 profit on this little itty bitty trade, I'm cool with that.
I need to figure out how to do me some leverage. I'm used to
It's
having
motherfuckers that come in with $100 talking about 100x, and dude, you're gonna get fucking wrecked.
Yep.
I got
That
more than
thing's gonna
that.
take your money in 6 seconds flat.
Yeah, you know what?
All it takes is one candle in 5 seconds and you're done. You're like,
Hey, Crypto 8.
Yeah. Oh, ape.
Crypto 8.
100x.
Yes, sir.
Your idea is good because, you know, what's a couple bucks gain compared to being liquidated and losing everything?
Correct. See, and I started this count balance. If you look at the balance here, started at $50, and I make $20 trades on that 50, and I just keep trying to stack it up. I'm trying to get to 100, and then I'll move 50 out of here into my regular trading shit, and I'll just keep this one at 50 and keep building it to 100, and I'll just keep doing it. So over and over and over and over. Sometimes it works out good, sometimes it don't.
Not tempted to
You want to see a list of my trades? Look at my screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Second to last one, I lost $28 fucking dollars.
Wow.
I gotta start being able to short.
I can't wait for BTC to start showing signs that we're going back down.
Yep, I'm gonna be selling before that, hopefully here.
I'm going to be shorting the fucking dick out of it all the way down.
BTC,
Coming too. But I don't think it's gonna go below 38. But that's still plenty for you there.
That's great for me. I'm just trying to build my bag before we come back up.
Yeah.
I want to be able to make money either way the market moves. I don't care which way it goes. It just needs to move so I can make money.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Pretty much. That's it. I agree. Keep it moving.
I don't care which way the market goes. Just move so I can make the money.
Keep it moving, up and down, up and down.
Like I said, I can make money. Doesn't matter if it pumps or dumps. I can still make it. Now I'm doing spot trades. Anybody out there?
Yo.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought I lost internet.
Oh, no.
Get quiet.
Just, I think everybody's just watching their screens. To be honest.
Okay, who's doing the coke?
Yeah, somebody doing some coke.
Leprechaun.
No, I know.
Or were you just blowing your nose?
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Come on. 112. 3012. No more. I think we got a $3,025 pump coming up on Ethereum.
Really?
I think I'm going to put my sell order in. Yeah. It's looking like it, because once it gets to about to where it wants to do now, it'll go to 3,025 and it'll just crash back down to bottom 3. And I'll make like $300. Fuck it. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Of course, you know I'm spending a whole bunch of money just to make $300, which is whack.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that part, but it is what it is. Because really, this is just my hodl bag. I stopped hodling it. I came out of hodl finally. Because hodl wasn't making me no money.
Yeah.
I got like that after we hit 3,500 on Ethereum and came back down.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, fuck that. I didn't get to keep none of the money. So I said, you know what? Once we get to 3,000, I'm going to start just not shorting it, but just buying it for less and selling it, and then just waiting it for it to come back down and buy it again. Fuck it.
Yep.
Because it's doing it.
It's a form of shorting, but yeah.
It's doing it. It's doing it slowly. Now let's see. Let's go for last time. 3,038 goes on here. But I ain't gonna even try out. I'll wait again. Still haven't bought nothing on Coinbase neither.
Damn.
The deal's at. Need a deal, Leprechaun.
Man, I wish I knew. Trust me. I don't know. Right now, a lot of nights you ask me that, I might be able to tell you, but I don't know. This is just we're in uncharted territories, my friends, and
How's Adam looking? It's still below. Is it going below 21? I'll take that for 19 all day. Imagine Adam turning it into the price of freaking Gala.
Tuh.
You know, what's Chainlink at? No one even talks about that shit no more.
Link. I don't know. I had some of that about a year ago.
Used to be a pumper.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, your voice sounds like Crypto Face.
Who?
You.
You? I don't know why. Maybe it's the weed.
Crypto Face, right?
No, yeah, I'm Crypto Face.
I fucking knew it.
I'm not.
Boys, we got a well in the house.
I'm a rapper. Ask Leprechaun. He's heard my music, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave him the link. If you want, I got CDs. So I can prove I'm a real person. I got a song with Redman, and I got a song with Ghostface Killer. My CD.
Okay.
And I rap with Beretta 9 from a Wu-Tang group called the Killer Army. And we got 2 albums we did. I'm just an old rapper that is crypto now. Makes more money. That's what I'm hearing.
What, crypto?
Yeah.
Depends on who you are.
And what you're doing.
Well, considering I've been very conservative, since I've never done leverage.
I don't know why.
Might be a bad thing, because I think I'm losing. So what's the latest FUD?
Donald Trump's running for president again.
That's it?
Yeah. I think that would probably be
What's wrong with that? More money? Ridiculous.
Crypto Leprechaun, he's moving to Spain.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing that next
You
week.
are? Really?
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're moving to Ireland.
That's where he's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, where do you think I'm at right now?
I bet you have a great time St.
I thought
Patrick's
you knew
Day.
this, man. All leprechauns live in Ireland.
Yeah.
What do you typically do on a St. Patrick's Day?
Well, now, in my older days, not very much, but I used to go out. We used to always go to the bars, drink green beer.
Fuck, are you kidding me? To go to a party with this guy on St. Patty's Day would be.
Do you know how many? how many females this guy probably has at a St. Patrick's Day party?
Oh goodness.
Just saying.
Crypto Leprechaun Pimp.
There you go.
We're renaming the channel.
Yeah, I can tell. Doge pumping. Clay Mia Onitunes says Doge pumping. Oh, it is back. Yeah, it is. It's back over 16.
You go over 26.8. You need 16.8.
Yeah, it's 16.14.
Oh no, not yet. I sold at 16.8.
It's trying to break through a line of resistance.
Oh no. About my Doge for. They want to pay 13 cents.
Nobody move. Nobody get hurt.
We got any foreign guys in here?
Apparently we do now.
What do you mean, buddy?
What is your name?
Who business this is.
My name is Sheep.
That's pretty good, actually. Whoever it is lives on a farm, apparently.
$40,593. There's the 600. 40,600. No, you're seeing more.
I could have just broke out. I'm seeing 45.93.
Yeah, I'm close.
That could. Boy, if it
Seeing
there is 604.
There it is. There it is.
604.
So we did do that at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm at 61. 40,611.
Wow, I'm at 604. But
Oh yeah.
that's a big number to get past. That might catapult.
22. I just saw 40,622.
Damn.
Real quick. It came right away. Back to 40,605. 7. It's doing. There's some action. Some action. Can we get this bitch to 41? I think we can do it. I gotta buy something. What's Luna doing? Luna's at 95. I like that. 95.71. That's better than 96. Can I get it up to 97? Yes. I'm gonna go buy some Luna. Or should I buy AVAX? It's really low. If it is ready to move. Bump up to like $80 on AVAX. That would be nice. I'm gonna just at least look at it. I better hurry up. We're looking like something's happening.
It does that sometimes. Sometimes you'll get a run on these options or these cryptos, and it's all at the same time. Run around like your head's cut off.
Another one I'm thinking about is that Axie Infinity.
Yeah.
I heard that's a deal, and I know it's a pumper.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I've heard I've heard a lot of. What I have heard's been good. What I'm trying to say.
AVAX is starting to come back up. When it pumped up, went down a little bit. Now it's coming up.
A lot of people like
Let me look at
AVAX.
Axe.
A lot of people like AVAX.
I'm looking at the video. I'm about to look at the metaverse coin. AX. How does it spell? AXI? Is it?
AXIE.
AXS.
Well,
No, it's AXS.
the ticker. Okay. I thought you were trying to spell out the.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, AXIE. Yeah.
I got you.
On that. I hope it's 42. Damn, it was cheaper. Could have got it at 40, 65. It's still cheap. 42.82. Shit, I remember that shit was like 150, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 160. I remember that.
Damn.
That was a while back. That was in November, though. November the 10th. So now we're down to 46. And we're down in the territory of like July of last year. We are in that territory. And then after that, it bumps up, bam, 66. Bumps up to like 82. Dumps down back to 50. Comes all the way up to 130. Goes sideways. Comes all the way up to 157 and then drops for a while all the way back to 48, back up to 60 something, back up to 60 something, and now we're still at the 42.
Clay,
We
Clay Mia on YouTube wants to know how I feel about cannabis stocks. I love cannabis stocks. I think and as more and more states begin to legalize it for both medicinal and recreational, it's going to be huge. And eventually, it's gonna be every state will have it'll be legal in every state eventually, and it's
do
coming.
you own any cannabis stocks yet?
I don't currently, no, and it's not for any other reason for the fact that I've been
I had
pretty deep into crypto. So
I owned some.
do you? I was just gonna say the problem is there's a lot of them, so just do your due
Yeah.
diligence and find whichever
I
one
bought
best suits you.
I bought SNDL.
Sundial,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I don't remember what happened. I think I made something. I need to go back to it, huh? I think the price is down. It was pumping because everybody thought that they were going to legalize it federally
Yeah,
with marijuana, but I guess they didn't.
you're welcome, Clay.
Or-
No problem, man. That's cool.
Well, no, what happened? Like the news ended up fading away. That was some article that came out or some type of thing that said that they were going to have a meeting to push forward the legalization federally,
Yeah,
and that's so. And I talked to my friend in Canada, and he said when they did that over there, it pumped up like crazy, and then it dumped.
huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. If it's gonna happen, they do that.
yeah,
That's gonna be your ticket right there.
yeah. Oh yeah,
In the meantime,
yeah,
if I want a cheaper price, I think there's another level cheaper than what it's at now. I think prices are down on the marijuana stocks. I don't know what they did today. What did they do today?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Let me look. You can look on. I'm on Robinhood, so I got
Okay.
stocks right here.
Yeah, you can do it quick. But yeah, overall, I'm a big fan of them, and it's just a matter of time. I think I heard 32 states have some form of cannabis, whether it's medicinal or recreational.
Oh yeah, but you're talking statewide now. We're talking federally now.
Yeah. No, I know, but I'm just saying 32 states have it, so I mean it's getting there.
In there
Obviously,
anyway that way, but
obviously it's
I mean,
more than half.
the thing is, the fucked up thing is these companies can't certain like I don't know how to explain it. Like there's things they can't do legally with it not being legal federally.
Right? Yeah.
I don't understand those things, but I know there's got to be some shit that's holding the price down. So, looking at crypto stocks today, it was not a good day except for one called the Vale Lens Company. I don't even know who the hell they are. About Sundial's Growers is up to 53 cents, up 3.65% on Sundial Growers. That's the one I had.
Nice.
Oh, I did have another one. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, I had the Aurora Cannabis.
I was just reading on
Yeah.
that last night. That's funny.
I had their stock. It was from Australia. I bought it. I thought the shit was gonna pump.
Yeah.
When the news came out, but nothing happened. I just got rid of it.
Yeah,
got it.
I'd like to really. I need to research it more and find out like who's the biggest and who's doing the most volume. Find out
I don't
the heavy
I
hitters
don't
are.
remember. I don't remember what news I came across, but I did do some research. I don't have it to offer to you, but
Right.
somehow I came to the Sundial Growers and Aurora Cannabis. Those are the ones I bought.
Huh.
The saying personally, because I'm not saying they're the best or anything.
Yeah.
Why did I go with them? That's crazy.
Well, Sundial was really popular for a while there.
Yeah, for some reason, that's what it was. I thought Sundial was a pumper. I thought it was going to knock out like 90 cents.
Yeah.
It didn't. think it went to like 60 or 70, and then it went back down to 53 again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good buy right now. Damn, I like that price. Well, like 40 better.
Yeah.
40 cents instead of 53 cents on Dow Growers. Do we like cannabis stocks? Yes, I like them. You like
Oh
them?
yeah. Yep.
We own them? No.
No, but I can't. I can't own every stock I like. Trust me.
Why don't I own it? Because the news didn't go through. Be back. I'm not looking to hold it. Other than that, yes, I will buy it.
Come on, Ethereum, get up here.
Yeah, what's going on?
I got it at 30,011.
Okay, it's doing good. It just hit that 312 and it wants to keep on doing it. Now, how many times is it going to reject it? If it doesn't hit it on the third try, that's not good. That means it's time to sell. Break even, I guess. Oh, well, I'll be taking a loss or breaking even. I'll be taking a loss. Actually, got to get it all the way up to 3. I got to do what the other guy was saying. Crypto, what's his name?
Oh, Ape?
Crypto Ape, yeah. He said to look at the, I gotta go to Ethereum. He said to look at not to look at the chart, to look at the price, buying price. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Ah, man, I thought we were gonna pump out, man, when Bitcoin hit 47. Did it hit 47? 4,700? Come on, get back to.
Not that I know of. I wasn't watching, to be honest, though.
Okay. Looking good on Ethereum so far.
Not too bad.
Let's get more. This isn't enough. It says my average cost is $3,010 even. My average cost.
Huh.
But they sold it to me when the price was 3,002.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's terrible, isn't it?
So how do I figure this out? I gotta add 8 more cents to that. So I gotta sell it at 3,000 with 18 bucks. 3,018 bucks on break even.
Yeah,
Kinda,
order to get that, you gotta do a actual limit order to sell at that price. If I was you, I would go like
So
2% higher.
okay.
Oh, 2%.
So if it says my average,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Oh, was saying, Crypto 8. That crypto? Are you Crypto 8?
No, that's
Thompson 316.
Thompson.
Oh, Thompson.
Or Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas. All right. This is Emon.
Yeah, they call Crypto Leprechaun calls me Tommy.
Oh, Tommy. Okay, that's fine.
Tommy.
It says that my average cost is $3,010.
Yeah. That's Ethereum, right?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it didn't let me buy it until it hit $3,002. Oh,
Yeah,
why are you?
When I said $3,002 and it did your sale, you bought it actually at $3,010.
Right.
So when you do a limit order, I would go see what your buying is, see your position. Like my position is like let's see on Ethereum. Let's go Ethereum real quick. My get in position on Ethereum is $3,308.
Okay.
So what I do is take $3,308. Me personally, no financial advice. I know the market might go up and down 2%, so I times it by 0.02 and add it to the price, and then put your limit order for that price
Okay.
to go that high.
All right. So
But
you're
don't
basically
forget,
saying, fuck what's going on, just go for
yeah,
that
that way
price.
you at least you make 2% on your money. But don't forget, this is crypto. You can also
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what's a good number to go for, so I don't have to. Because
yeah.
I feel I was looking at like it says I paid 310, so I'll just add the $8 difference from the spread, make it 318. So I figured if it went to somewhere like 325, 3025, I would
Let's see,
sell it. Then
318,
what?
right? Let me figure.
Yeah. It says my average is 3010, but I was just gonna add the $8 to it.
Okay, 318, 3,000.
Yeah, because that's how I feel like I really paid. Or am I looking at it wrong? Should I
Oh, hang
just
on.
be should I just be looking at it like it charged me, 310? Did I really pay 318?
If I
Because
was
they
you,
they didn't give me the 310 until they hit 302. I feel like I really paid 318.
if I was you, I would put a sale order in at 3,080.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good profit there. That'll take a while though. I was trying to like up and trade the volatility between like $20 intervals because I
Well,
got listen
with
because
that,
I got 10 Ethereum, so
yeah.
I can make $200 every time it does that.
But then
That's what I'm trying
again,
to figure.
if the market
I don't
goes
have to
down,
go
you
up to 8. I
lose
don't
all
got to go
that.
to 8. I don't got to go all the way up to 80. I can go to like 30. I don't think we're gonna get to 30. I think it's gonna go to 25, and then get to
I don't know.
3,000.
I bought my entry point at 3,300. So at 3,080, that's still for me is a still low buy in order to get in it. For you, it's your profit range.
But I feel like when it gets to $3,025, it's gonna drop in the short term.
The question is it gonna drop a little bit where it ain't gonna matter, or is it gonna dip?
No, no,
If
I
it,
plan on it dropping only like to where I could buy it real quick, like
yeah,
like 3,010 bucks again, or
then
3,008 bucks, whatever.
if it does drop, if it drops a little bit, then maybe not worth it. But if it dips, like you think it might dip,
Oh, I
then
like it to
yeah,
dip more, and I buy it cheaper.
yeah, then but you
That's
gotta
why I
read the
don't want to
chart.
hold on to it too long.
Yeah, but
Right, like I
you
said,
gotta
I'm
read
scared. I'm scared, man, that the Bitcoin's gonna fall now.
yeah, but you gotta read the charts and figure this one out because the way
Uh,
I'm looking
I
at
got an
certain things
idea.
right now is that when I do my lines on my chart. Oh, not wrong one.
I already know the sentiment. The sentiment is that we're coming down. I know. That's why I'm not staying in no trade. I already sold everything off already.
Uh,
Just bought back in just a little about while ago, trying to make a quick trade. Fuck everything out, everything back up out because I feel like we're coming down. I'm just trying to make some quick trades.
I tell you the truth, I don't know because according to to what I just seen on Ethereum, it's been barcoding for a long time, and
No, but I've been done seeing this game. I've been in this since
yeah,
last year in this coin, and
but the Bollinger Bands is indicating that it's a good possibility after this barcode is over, it's gonna pump.
Yeah, we can go to 3,100 quick.
Yeah.
Like I said to Leprechaun, we can go to 3,100 quick. I would love that. Please go to 3,100 quick.
But when I did another thing on it, at one time, at the last barcode, until in the last barcode before this one, in between that time period, we were on a very good bull run.
No, but what about Bitcoin? They're saying Bitcoin's going to come down, man. People are talking like 3,800, 38,000.
Well, let me clean this off real quick, and we'll go to Bitcoin and look at the charts and see what we can decipher out of it.
If you pull it out and look at it from
What price do you say it might go down to?
hey, there's this program. It's called Bookmap, and it's showing on there that it's 38,000. Then it's saying we're gonna bounce off the 38,000 and then come back up.
Does it have
I don't want to have.
Does it have a time frame on that?
It's called Bookmap. Remember we were talking about it earlier?
Yeah. No, I was asking if it had a time limit on when it's gonna do that. Go down to 38 or not?
That's a great question. It does. It does have it.
Does it really?
Crypto Leprechaun?
Yeah.
I drew two lines on my chart. They're purple. It dipped down below the bottom line, and now it's inside the two lines, and it's pumping. And when I did the Bollinger Bands, it looks like it wants to pump higher. Now, if we get past 40,000, right? I think that's the line of resistance.
Yeah, I'm hoping
that'd be support.
Come up some.
That'd be support.
Yeah, the bottom is the support, and the top one is the resistance.
Well, according to the lines I got, the chart I have on right now that
Actually, we're on the support right now of Bitcoin of 40,500.
Well, my support line was at the time was at 39, and this
I'm
went
at 40,500 on mine.
And then it dipped down, and then it came back up, and it's been on a pump since. And
yeah, it dipped down to 39 and it pumped back up.
I don't know. It could.
That's what it's gonna do.
It could go down to. Yeah, it could go down. I mean, it don't look like it, but you know.
I think it's gonna go up, but I think it's gonna come down first. And then
I think it's gonna go up, break 40, or try to break 40, and it's gonna hit some resistance, and it's gonna come down. If it breaks 40 and keeps
already
going,
at 40.
It's gonna pump. According to
we're already at 40.
Yeah, we're at 40,600.
Oh, excuse me, 41.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
41.
Yeah, 41.
Now 41. We were just almost trying to get there, and it gave up.
Yeah. So I think with the Bollinger Band the way it is, if it breaks 41, it's gonna pump. I'm not sure how high.
How soon or how long are you talking?
The way this thing's going right now, it's gonna take a while, at least a couple hours, maybe now, at least a half a day. But then again,
4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
4,
but then again, this is crypto. It could pump right now, or it can drop right now.
It can.
Yeah. Yes, it can.
So that's all we got to do. We got to look at what's happening right now.
Right now, we just don't have enough volume to go where we want to go.
Right now, we looking kind of weak. You don't even want to. I don't even know if we're going to hold 40,500 here. I want to think we are. Like,
It wants to, but it's having a little issues with it. I mean,
doing it now.
and my Bollinger Bands ain't telling me nothing yet. Usually when they tell me certain things, if the coin's on the top line and it spreads open, it's gonna pump. If it's on the bottom line and it spreads open, it's gonna dump. And right now, it's not telling me nothing. So I don't. All it's telling me is it's slowly going up.
Okay.
But then again, that can end up going back down too.
Yeah, the trend is still a tiny bit going up on the hour. Even though it's still down so much on the hour, still down like what 7% or what is it? 0.05% on Ethereum.
Crypto Leprechaun.
Yes, sir.
Are you on
Oh,
Bitcoin
it's up.
chart?
Yes, I am
Up.
actually.
What do you think?
I'm just looking at it. It is a very slow ascent, but you're right. It's slowly going up, but it's going up. It was going
On
up
what
a lot
on
sharper.
what time? What time span?
I usually try to use about the. Well, let me look at this one. Hold on.
I'm gonna. Wow.
I got to read you my chart. Just a second.
It is going up slowly from, I mean, when it was at 40,397, it's coming up to 3,582.
Yeah, hold on. I was on the wrong.
It's been here before though. We're retesting it. We were just at a couple minutes ago. We were at freaking 40,000.
Hell, 5 days ago we were at 43,000.
No, but I'm talking like super short term, like now and shit. We were just at 40,640. We were just there.
Yeah.
According to the charts, it's still on a bull run, but it's the volume on it is dropping.
I think it's going to come up to 40,640 and then come right back down to 40,000.
So the way I look at it right now, for me, for the last last hour at least, it's with barcoding.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like it's been slowly going up all day from about 6:30 this morning until about 8 o'clock tonight. It started, and it's just been completely sideways since then.
You know what? If you're right,
That's on a 15-minute.
it did that on April the 25th. Wow. And it had that pump on April the 25th at 1350 time up to.
It is April 25th. It was April 25th.
It's the 26th
So
now.
on the 25th, this was like around like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, around 2 o'clock.
In the morning or afternoon?
Yeah, yesterday around 2 o'clock, when it just ended.
Yeah.
Yesterday around 2 o'clock, we were at 40,160. And then we dropped all the way down to 39,821. And then we shot all the way back up to 40,383, and that was on also the 25th, and that was at like 4 o'clock, or 40 actually. And then it did what you called barcoding. Kind of looks like what we're doing now, but it was more holy, like
It's
safety.
kind of barcoding, but it's slowly going up.
And it did that all the way up to 40,782, where it couldn't hold. This is all yesterday. And then it did what we say is barcoding from starting at like yesterday at 1946. So what is that? 7, 50 till right now. From 750 yesterday till right now, we've been doing this same shit. You're right. That is almost about the length of the last one. But the difference is the other one was coming up, and this one is straight sideways. You look at. But you can't see my screen. Yeah, we're sideways. I don't think we're going past 40,780 bucks in the short term here within the hour. If we go up to that, I'm selling. I'm selling.
He's getting out, he says. I'm out.
Not right now. If we get up to where
I know.
if Bitcoin gets up, if Bitcoin gets to 40,750, 40,750, I'm a seller. Look at the chart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
40,750. You should get that. Then wait for it to come back down to where it is right now. 40,580. Like that gap. Pump up. Pump. Just drop all the way down for some strange reason. I would like to buy that coin. So $90. We need some music, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah. Gotta be careful what kind I use, but yes.
Trying to figure out how we can get you to, because I got my own music copyrighted. It's licensed through. My music is actually licensed through YouTube.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know how that works with me allowing you to play it. Like if you want to play like some music in the background real low.
Right. I don't know.
But I would definitely allow you to use it.
Right.
Free.
That'd be cool.
I wonder how that works.
You gotta give him permission.
What does that have to do to get to where, like, if he was to like play some music in the background that where YouTube? I mean, I would give permission, but I guess you gotta somehow get in contact with YouTube and let them know, and then they'll like.
They're gonna try. They're gonna try to say he's sharing copyright music, and all he has to do is show proof that, hey, I got permission here in black and white from the owner.
I'll just write you a letter.
Right. I'm not. Yeah.
And put my information on there, and I'll give them. I don't know, whatever they want.
Yeah, I don't know. I might try to. I'm not sure if they got any kind of.
You definitely
or get a
need
hold of
some music.
Yeah. Especially for some slow times or when I'm gone or whatever.
But Crypto Leprechaun, you might want to contact YouTube about that.
Yeah.
To see what you can do.
Yeah, I might.
To cover all basics on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been copyrighted enough. I don't need any more.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of the basement, not being slammed.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to be.
Well, you don't want to get any strikes because they're ridiculous on them.
Yeah.
Never get a strike. You never got a strike, have you?
No. Never gotten a strike.
Close.
I've been copyrighted a few times, but it doesn't. They usually drop it. I usually fight it and they drop it. So
That's good.
yeah.
40,636 looks okay.
Looking better. It's slowly going up. Very slowly, but
Let's look at Axe Infinity. Need a coin to buy.
if any of you viewers out there on YouTube land are new, or if this is your first time viewing, which I guess is actually the same thing, I would appreciate a like and a view. Slam that like and subscribe button and help me to get where I want to go. I'm pretty much a new streamer. Only been streaming for about 4.5 months and trying to get where I need to be out of the basement so people can find me and more people can watch me. So please, if you're new, I would appreciate a like and a subscribe. Thank you very much.
Well, Crypto Leprechaun, I gotta give you props
Yeah, thank you.
because you started 4 months ago and we got a nice Discord going on.
Oh, I know. It's pretty good, isn't it? For especially for it to be just kind of a side gig.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a side deal off of the YouTube.
Like I said, I gotta give you props on that one.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You did pretty good.
Thank you.
What happened to Bama?
I don't know. Sometimes he kind of just kind of hops away into the abyss.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if he falls asleep or what, but he may just not log off of Discord, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, because it says he's here, but it just says he's here.
Yeah, he commented a few times, I think, on the chat.
Yeah. I wonder if he's doing his push-ups.
Oh, I bet he is.
God. Luna don't want to budge on 95.
I think a lot of things are starting to stick, guys. I feel like a lot of things are starting to not move.
Sounded just like, man, F you, you're not getting the price down.
Yeah.
Okay, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah.
I'm on the 10-minute RSI.
Yeah.
BTC.
Uh-huh.
And I got the Bollinger Bands on.
Right.
The RSI rate is 62.
Uh-huh.
Go look at your charts and tell me, is it getting ready to pump?
Looking
In
at
your
it
honest
right
opinion?
what on Doge?
No, BT.
Oh, BTC. Oh, say Doge. Okay. 10 minute?
Yeah. No, I'm on the 15. Pardon me.
Okay, 15.
I got Bollinger Bands.
Yeah, we do.
They're looking awfully tight.
It's squeezing it to death. It's getting ready to go one way or the other. The problem is you don't know exactly which way, but with the RSI being up in the direction that it is, I'd have to guess would go up. Yes.
It's getting ready to. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting pretty near close.
Yeah. The only thing is the Bollinger Bands look like they're almost trying to turn away from each other.
Yeah, and usually when it gets to the top line, it turns away. It pumps.
Yeah.
If it's on the bottom line, it dumps.
Right.
And it's trying. It's trying to get.
Damn it! It's almost squeezed the shit out of it right there. You see that one spot?
Yeah.
It's really actually pretty. That's a pretty tight squeeze. It's been a long time since I've seen Bollinger Bands that tight. Usually it looks kind of like a river. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going back. That's a creek.
I see it going sideways.
It is right now.
It wants to go. It wants to go. Something's fighting it.
It looks like the Bollinger Bands are going to expand, and it's just going to go sideways. And then it's going to shrink again, and either
I don't
move
know.
up, then move up a little bit.
If the oh shit, I'm on the
Or
15 minutes. Maybe I
you
should change.
might see a big ass green candle pop up here in a minute.
Yeah, you see anything else on any of the other time frames? What's the Yeah, see, the 30-minute looks more bullish. 30-minute looks like it's gonna take off because it's got the like you said, the Bollinger Bands are starting to spread
There it
apart.
goes. There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah,
Oh, I better go to 1 minute.
What do you think?
I think it's gonna go because all three different time frame right now look the same. The 30, the 15, the 10 all look the same. 5 minutes pretty tight. It looks the same.
Okay, we just hit 4,700. Wow.
It's getting ready. I think Bitcoin's getting ready to take off, guys.
Come on, stay up there.
The 5 minute looks momentum's wonderful. RSI's beautiful. I think BTC's getting ready to take off.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ouch.
it's almost. I'm gonna sell in a minute. Or I'm about to set my price to
Sorry.
40,000, $3,025. That's what I'll sell for. $3,025.
$3,025.
Yeah, for my Ethereum.
Oh, Ethereum, yeah.
I'm selling it.
Well, hopefully if Bitcoin pumps, then obviously ETH will too, and at least $15 more at least.
$3,025 amount, and it's gonna make like $300.
Hey, you do that several times a day, several times a week. You're gonna be.
I'm trying to do.
That'd be.
Yeah, $300 like 5 times a week is fine for me.
Yeah. See, hell.
That's good enough. I'm not greedy.
Hell yeah.
$3,025 at 10.289. View order. I'm putting it in. I'm doing it. There we go. $3,025 for 10.289 Ethereum.
Nice. I didn't realize
And then
BTC actually in the 15-minute just blew through a resistance line that was hiding in there.
And now I'm trying to get this 25 now.
So it could be.
It'll pump it.
We could be.
It's gonna hit 25 real quick and then dump down again. 3,025. Then just dump all the way back down.
On BTC 20-minute, we got another resistance line of 40,763.
Same thing over there. I think that's gonna bump up to 40,780. And then dump back down to 40,250. Well, that's what I want to happen.
Yeah, well, as we know, it's yeah.
We'll see. At least I'm just being transparent. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
And other than that, if it can show us that it's gonna really pump, then I'll stop making little stupid ass short trades. Yeah, maybe I better stay away from leverage.
Yeah. I quit doing leverage. Not because I was getting killed, but just because I was just it was just stressing me out too bad, and it's just too hard. Not hard. It's just a completely different ball game.
It's a new monster you don't want.
Yeah, I don't want to. I hate having the back of my mind that you can lose every freaking dime you got in it. And in the regular market, I can ride the ups and downs and not think twice about it, but leverage.
A lot of Ethereum. We're going down. 2008, 7. So much for my sell order at 3025. I said, fuck that order, we're going down. That's fine. I can retract my order.
Sure.
Oh, we're gonna pump
RSI is going down, and so is Bitcoin.
So
Oh no. 40,601.
we worked so hard to get up in the.
500s. Let the Leprechaun make it stop.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Here we go, back down. Good thing I didn't buy anything on Coinbase.
Yeah, sometimes it's better than.
I definitely want to buy a good deal on something.
They're out there. You just gotta find them.
Jasmine! No Jasmine?
Yeah, go for Jasmine.
I'm getting a little nervous. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger on Bitcoin to buy some.
Oh. It's can be cheaper.
I'm getting a little niche. I don't know if I should wait or go ahead.
Wait. $40,290 will be good. Oh wait, hold on. I'm tripping. 40,260 will be good.
Yeah, but I don't like the spread that Webull has on this. I mean, it says the market value is 40,593.
Yeah. It might be going right back up here. You might be right. I can't tell you.
And what they're gonna give it to me is like 42,000.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go long or short?
I'm just spot trading. I'm buying in.
Oh.
I'm probably, since I'm leveraging down, I'm probably gonna go long term on this.
Oh, 40,599.
Yeah, it's just
it could go back up here in a minute, but
or it could go back down. It doesn't know what it
just so
wants to
you
do.
know, the number that it's gonna go back up to is the resistance line. That's what it's gonna go up to if it goes up from where it's at. Which is fine with me. Get up to that resistance line.
Oh, ape's coming down.
Perfect.
I'm happy with that.
1829. Lowest it's been in a
Oh,
while.
wait.
Oh, ape. Oh.
Alright, pull the trigger.
Can you get rid of that 8, please? Thank you.
I pull the
Get him.
trigger.
Thank you.
No,
We'll see.
how much.
We'll see him at $8. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Yeah. You pull the trigger on Bitcoin?
Yep.
Yep. Good job. It's going up.
Are you longing it?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how long it's going to go up because you're going to go up to the resistance line. You're not there yet. It should be there shortly if it keeps shaping up this way.
I'm going to see if I buy some more, but my buy-in now is at 51,000. Before it was at 53.
Oh,
Oh,
So I'm
good.
going very long. I'm going very long. The way I'm buying it, I'm going very long. Time I cash out, make some money about it, I'd be like 65.
I'm going to go look at farm.
See, did somebody want TA for Dogecoin?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Frank wanted that Doge TA. I think it was Chris.
I remember seeing
93.
it in chat.
Yeah, it's Chris Frank. Well, Chris, to be honest, I really feel uncomfortable a lot of times giving TAs on Dogecoin, but I don't mind doing it for like a short term basis. I won't do it for long term because to me, Dogecoin probably has the most outside sources, influences that of any coin in existence, probably I'm sure. So, as you know, it can change from minute to minute. So, just as of the current, last day or two, I got it right. Hold on, let me get to the. But for the last couple of days, obviously it's gone up, it's pumped. I think it's going to keep going up a little bit more. I think that we'll be in the 20s by this weekend, and then I would have to reevaluate after that. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason we couldn't be in the 20s by Saturday or Sunday. So I think that with especially with Elon buying Twitter, he's going to integrate so many things of Doge into Twitter that it's going to be pretty phenomenal through probably tips and payments and
What do you think it's
icons.
gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be by the end of the week?
I think it could be in the 20s, 20 or above.
Didn't we talk about this earlier? About I was thinking more like 23.
We talked about it earlier. I can't remember what you said. Maybe you did say that, yeah. So we actually it's almost forming a little cup and handle here in 30 minutes. That's interesting. I just happened to see that.
Okay.
You what?
Those 1 week.
You kind of
And
broke.
it's a.
You broke
And
up.
are you there?
Yeah, you broke up a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm on a Doge 1 week, and this week until today, it has a very large candle. It's green.
What
It's
Doge?
bullet. Doge.
Yeah,
It's bullet.
yeah,
So with that right there, that tells me it can go up to anywhere between 19 to 23.
uh huh.
And the day, we had a very bullish day yesterday. Today, it's green and it's going up.
Yeah,
So the 25th was a very bullish day.
yes,
Uh, the days before that, 5 days before that,
yeah,
it was in a bear market.
uh huh.
Now let's go to the 4 hour. Yeah, four, very bearish. I mean, very bullish. Excuse me. And it looks like it wants to climb.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it does.
Now for the 10-minute, my specialty, the
Yeah,
RSI is at 66, which is a little bit oversold, but not too much.
yeah,
Has room to climb up more. It's took a little dip, and it's climbing back up again.
uh,
So we might be able, if we're lucky tonight, the next couple hours, reach maybe 16.5, maybe 17.
That's what I was gonna say, 16 or 17. Either way. I think it's looking beautiful. I think it's got the momentum looks good on it. The RSI looks good on it. Like you said, it's
And
got the candle, nice green candles.
it has the value coming in.
Yep,
So that's
yep.
the good indicators are saying it's on a run.
It's got buy orders coming in. Yeah,
Now, if somebody tweets,
it's gonna go crazy.
it's gonna rocket.
Yeah.
Well, we got rejected.
For what coin?
Bitcoin
Bitcoin?
at three. Oh wait,
Oh man, it's dumping.
we got rejected at 40,694,
Yeah, it did. Damn.
and we're down to
Looked
40,000.
like we were gonna have something going on. Good. Now it's like, nope, went the other direction. See, this is what happens. This is what happens in the world of crypto. When you think it's something good's gonna happen, in a matter of seconds, it does the opposite.
It can all be taken from you.
But like we said, the resistance was right there.
Since
Coming up.
Bitcoin's going down, I wonder what Apecoin's. Oh wow.
Okay, but you could come back up. It's volatile right now as fuck.
Yeah.
590.
Took a dip.
Yes. How low?
Oh man.
I'm looking to buy. Should I go over there? Still got my dust on Coinbase.
Funny part about it, I don't know what happened to Crypto Ape. He was doing it for long.
Thinking about going back. He must have got wrecked.
Yes.
Well, yeah. What was he? Did he say he bought long on what?
Apecoin.
That's right.
Long on
That's
Apecoin.
right.
But like he was up at like the 17, 18 cent range.
About
Oh,
19
yeah.
cents. So yeah, when I saw that the charts go down, like wow.
Damn,
I
get out
wonder-
of it.
I wonder if he got out of it and just called it a night.
I had to get out of Ape earlier myself, and I bought it at 19.
Or did he get liquidated?
Oh no, I
doubt
didn't
he
give.
did
I
that.
sold it. I just lost like $100, $150.
So I bought in Apecoin at 1873. No, 18.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
high.
1873. I'm starting to leverage down now. It's gonna go down.
It's going down, bro.
So I put some more buy. I'm gonna take that buy order out because it's not low enough.
I would just sell it all now.
And
Hey.
what I'm gonna do is just, since I got some powder, I'm gonna wait till it gets down to like 1790 and buy some more. And see if I
I
can
think
bring
you
it
can
down a
buy
little bit.
cheaper than that.
Well, how much cheaper do you think?
At least like 16 or 15.50.
Okay.
Oh no, I just feel like that coin just moves a lot, and that means not just up.
Yeah.
That coin moves a lot. I like it. I'm just scared as fuck to sit in it, buying it for a high price.
I hear you on that one.
What coin you guys talking about?
Apecoin.
Oh, ApeCoin. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that coin terrifies me to
Oh,
sit in it at a
yeah.
high.
No, I know. Me too.
And I will try, but I ain't gonna be there long.
Yeah. I hear you.
I love to see that ape coin pump that did today. I wasn't there till the end,
Where is?
and that's why I wouldn't pay that much for it. Like shit, 15 for real, bro. Maybe for like a quick trade, yeah. Probably go from like 17 to 19 if it goes back.
Yeah.
Want to play with that level? Might be right. You're probably right.
I just put a line on my charts at 1780. I'm just wondering if it's gonna go down that low. So if I have 1780 and it goes down lower than that, that means I'm going to start buying more.
Are you in Ape?
Yeah, I'm in Ape.
Oh, I didn't know you were in it.
I sold it and I bought it again.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I took the profit.
That's right. I knew that, but then I didn't know. I guess I didn't know you got back in.
Well, I got back in because Crypto Ape had an idea and it looked good, but you know the world of crypto.
Oh yeah, too well.
So I figured the way I buy certain things and how cheap I am, that I could always, leverage down like I did last time.
Yes.
And make that.
You guys use crypto bubbles?
I've got something like that. Yes.
What the hell is a crypto bubble?
Are you talking about the app?
Yeah, it's or you could use it on the computer too.
Oh, okay.
Crypto bubble.
I've just seen it on the app.
Yeah, it's on the computer too. CryptoBubbles.com. We can use it to see what's gonna pop.
Crypto. You know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go to Crypto Bubbles now. I'm looking to buy something, but I need a deal.
CryptoBubble.com.
Yeah, CryptoBubbles.com. It's free.
I don't see no CryptoBubbles.com. I see CryptoBubbles.net.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Let's see what this says. Holy moly, what the?
It looks a little overwhelming.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, man, Crypto Bubbles. Go on there, set your specifications for your bubbles, then watch them grow. And then
okay, I'm gonna put that in my favorite part of my favorites as cryptocurrency. That way I can find it a lot easier next time. And now I'm gonna go play around and see what this thing's all about.
I'm on Crypto Bubbles. I see a big green ape. Let me set my shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. You could go on the there's stuff on the top. You can set it to, like what you want it to be. Like I'm gonna put mine to 5 minutes, and it's the first thing on the upper left. It's right under where it says Crypto Bubbles with the green dots is in the top or left. And you can switch the time there at the time frame you want. I'm going to do 5 minutes, bubble size, performance, bubble content, performance.
No problem, Chris Frank.
No, I'm gonna put my bubble size at market cap. No. Bubble content. I'm gonna put my bubble content at dominance, so I know what's dominating the market. And performance, bubble size is performance. All right, there we go. We got ape is real big and red on ape.
That means it's gonna go down.
It's that the coin that's dominating the market right now is Luna, Doge, and I can't see what this one says.
The crypto bubble, ApeCoin is positive 47%. Oh, yeah. Dogecoin is positive 15. Litecoin is negative 6. Shiba is negative 2. ETH is negative 1. ADA is negative 4. XLM negative 6%.
Oh, okay. You got your bubble set to
Yeah.
You got it set to price. Oh no, you don't. You got it set to performance. Yeah, you do. You got everything on performance, huh?
I guess so. This is the first time I heard of this night.
You know,
I started clicking, so. So
I do the same thing.
that was in a weekly. Well, I'm bad. Now I'm on the 5 minute. Let's go 15.
so look at what's pumping. What's pumping now is Doge
Doge. According to this, and a
and
little bit of Shiba, but not too much.
GRT
Yeah, according to
and
this,
Theta.
apes down.
That's what they say. That's what they say
Doge
on
is
there.
pumping. Doge is pumping.
And ape is real big, but it's red.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need a coin. Let me see what we got here. I'm liking the way that Decentraland is looking up there, just doing nothing in a little
Oh,
tiny red
man.
bubble.
I need another 5 monitors. I like this crypto bubble. I need 5 monitors now. Just to keep up.
Crypto bubbles.
Thank you
I
so
got.
much.
You got to check out that. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm glad to help. I appreciate you guys letting me be a part of the channel.
Oh hell yeah!
Talking shit.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's been nice
I'm
talking.
just an old guy, just about your age. I just like to do the same shit you do.
Yeah, yeah.
About my age. You mean you're 75?
Oh, how old are you?
I'm old. I grew up with Jesus.
Oh, you sound like you must be a boomer.
Yeah. I'm not a millennium. I'm a boomer. I'm one of the last of the boomers.
What do you call the generation from the 90s? Like growing up in the 90s as a
Millenniums?
Nah, they're
As a
no.
kid.
It's before. There's one right
that's-
before that. I
There's
think
one right before that?
is it Y or X? Y, generation Y, I think.
I don't know.
How would I research that on Google?
Just
I was a class of 98.
Oh, that's a
Class of
98.
98, baby. 1998.
Mine's 84.
Oh, we're right there.
I was
98,
96.
84. Uh-oh, 96er.
Yeah, 96.
You were before me.
Yep, couple years.
I got it.
Look at crypto bubbles. It just changed a whole new thing of bubbles. But I got it on 5 minutes.
Yes, it's Generation
Hey,
X.
I thought it was X.
I'm Generation X. I am
Yep.
Generation X, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
Uh-oh.
There's baby
Put them
boomers,
X's
Generation
up.
X, and the millenniums.
yeah. I knew we
I'm
were.
gonna have to go buy. I better go buy some XRP now.
Yeah, there you go.
How much is it? It's
Not enough.
69 cents. It's going down.
Yeah. It's been about that.
I don't want to buy. I want to go up. I found my
I
new
know-
coin.
Yep. I am.
My new
Ah.
coin. My new coin is GRT.
GRT, huh?
GRT, baby. GRT. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Okay, I missed the baby boomers by 1 year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Ape coin has just turned green. This is great.
So I am part of the Generation X, or I could be considered a baby boomer because I just missed it by a year. So it could go either way for me.
Huh.
Wait a minute, between.
How
Yeah.
about ApeCoin? ApeCoin's bringing in 18.26 cents. $18.26 for an ape coin.
Yep.
It's too risky for me. But I'll probably just go up to $30 anyway.
Oh wow! They did a breakdown. The baby boomers are right now 57 to 75 years old. Generation X is between 41 to 56. Generation Y. Generation Y is between 25 to 40.
Which is the one that's after me?
Why?
Why?
I mean before me. I mean older than me.
Boomer.
The boomer.
Older than me. The boomer.
The boomer.
So it goes
Oh,
X,
you're a boomer.
it goes
You're
X,
a boomer.
Y, Z, right? And from Y all the way down to D to A, Generation A, they call it millenniums.
Huh. Did not know
Guys, I need a coin to buy.
that. He's itching to get in.
Wait a little bit.
I only got it. I got Ethereum already. Disappointing me.
Yeah, there's a lot of my positions I'm still waiting to get in on. And they're slowly getting there. You just gotta wait it out.
Maybe I gotta go to one of the one that's real tiny, a tiny bubble. I'm gonna go to the Matic bubble. How cheap is that? Matic is 135. That's reasonable. $1.35 for Matic.
If you're gonna do something like that, you're better off at
I got AVAX Avalanche for $72. I remember when that used to just push 99 like it was nothing. And I would trade it from like I would trade it from 95 to 99 because it would never want to go over 99. And then it finally went over 99 at like 102. And now it's sitting there for like 70 something bucks. I'm seriously thinking about buying it.
Yeah.
What do you think about Gala right now?
Gala's wild, man. Gala, it will follow Bitcoin pretty closely. Let me look at it. I haven't seen it.
It could come down. It could come down more. I don't trust it. But I do know once things start pumping, that shit's gonna go to 20-something cents.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time playing Gala for a long term. I don't know with it. It's very volatile. Volatile, whatever you want to say.
Anyhow, I got a buy order at 18.22.
That'd be right.
I'll say this: it hasn't been going up. How about that?
Yeah.
Overall,
remember, a lot of other.
What date?
Listen, a lot of other coins was going up, and Gala was not going up, because I was in some of the coins that was going up, and I sold them. And I said, okay, what coins haven't gone up? Because my shit went up, and I sold it. Oh, Gala didn't go up; it's still sitting there. Went back and bought that shit, and it went down.
I don't know. Crypto Leprechaun, I'm having an issue with Gala. According to Weevil,
yeah,
it's on a very good bull run.
Really?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know about the run. I just don't. I just know it's up and down.
I just can't find the date it starts.
I mean, it was at like 25 cents not long ago, you know. And then it seemed like when it dipped, it doesn't want to go up and then dip back down. It just wants to dip and just sit there.
Yeah, at one time, beginning of this
So,
right there.
but I mean, I understand how you feel. You feel that the time's coming soon that it's gonna
Yeah,
say
well,
fucking bam, it's gonna pop up.
And it can
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
coming.
It can do that.
It
it started.
it's
What
coming.
it started
When?
off. It started off. I bought in high one time and it dipped down to 17, and now since it's from 17, yeah, I bought it at 1890. It dipped down to 17. From 17 to now, it's been on a bull run. A nice healthy
What's
one.
it at? 18.
Right now it's at
Let me look at.
Yeah.
1824.
I'm on crypto. I found it. Yeah, 18.3.
It's going down pretty good still.
Yeah,
But it
it's
wasn't
no,
7.
it's up where it's supposed.
Yeah, it's on a bull
Oh,
it's
it's
on a
down
bull
a little.
run.
Not
But
really.
it's taking a little dip right
I mean,
now.
you got. Yeah, it's dipping a little bit right now. I mean, for the week, it's been riding up. Damn, you got it at 172. You're lucky. Goodbye, man. 172. I wish I could have got it at 172.
Heck yeah.
I would have paid that. I missed it. Cause I paid like 189 or something up there. I don't remember when I bought it. Look, it's doing a little downtrend. It's not really though.
Getting pretty good. Yeah, I'm just really actually not.
Yeah, it's still on the top. It's still on the top of its little. If you look at it on the daily,
Yeah.
let's see, 183. Yeah, it's not that much far down from where it was at. It was at 185. Shit, I would love to buy it right now and then watch it go to 24 cents real quick.
Hell yeah. The thing is, Gala can do that. I've seen it do some crazy moves.
And I seen that it did have a lot of volume too.
Yeah. I'm
I
looking
remember
at
that.
I'm looking at it right now and I'm doing some lines in my charts and
I'm hearing you.
it's hard to tell if it's gonna pump or dump right now.
Bitcoin 40,504.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell.
40,500 is teetering. And crypto bubbles is all red. Check out crypto bubbles now on the 5 minute.
Second. I'm working on a chart. I'm predicting something, so we'll figure it. I'll figure
All right. Okay.
if it's gonna
It's all good.
see how far I'm gonna be off,
Oh, Doge.
or if I'm right on it.
Is Doge the coin? I might be buying Doge. Crypto Leprechaun.
It's still pretty high.
I'm thinking about buying Doge.
Well, you can never go wrong buying Doge, but
I think Doge wants to go up. Crypto Bubble says Doge is big, red, and a little bit oversold right now.
On Gala, if it pumps right now, it could go to like 19, 20 cents. But if it dumps, at least it can, the You're looking at maybe 17.28. It's gonna, at least dump down to that far, or even farther than that.
It's going up right now.
Is
But it's looking
is
good now.
Doge 15?
1577.
That's cheap.
Nah, let's find out.
I sold it at 16.8.
Yeah, it's just coming off.
I think I'm gonna buy
It
it.
was just 16. It's coming down.
I'm thinking about
Uh,
I'm thinking
uh,
about buying. I'm thinking about buying it now.
hang on for a
I'm
second.
gonna buy some.
Hang on for a minute.
I'm buying Doge. I'm gonna, for like $9,000. Fuck it. Don't do it.
No, he's being serious.
Yeah, I can hear it in his voice.
Let me see what it's doing. It looks like it's getting cheap. Yeah, can we go lower?
Yeah,
Ooh,
I,
let's
I
go
think
back up.
I think we can go lower.
Wants to go back up. 15.8 to 16.30. Almost.
Let's see.
I think it's right in the middle.
I like.
You know what?
I'll buy it for 15. 15.20.
If he buys it now, it pumps. He's in a good spot.
Yeah,
But if it dumps, he can buy in some more and leverage down.
yeah, true.
Right now, for me, because I got Doge at my entry point at 13.65.
Yeah.
So if I sell anything today, well, I got a sell order for 16.90. You know what? No matter how you look at it,
I'm
right
looking
now,
at it.
how you look at it right now, buying Doge now is not a bad idea.
I know. Who knows what's going to be said here tomorrow?
Yeah. Plus that, if you buy a certain amount and it dumps, you can put some more into it and bring your average down. And wait a minute. But the way this thing's been going, it is on a bull run.
I'm looking at it. It is on one right now. It's just slightly, finally dropping down. Like right now, it just did a big M. Look at it
Yeah.
on
If Doge drops,
the 4 hour. On the 4 hour, it just did a big M. From 16.27
I
to
wouldn't be surprised if Doge drops down to 15.
yeah. That's what I want. I'm thinking 15.27.
Yeah, around 15. I'm expecting it from there to go back
15, huh?
on its bull run.
Yeah, I see why you're
No,
saying.
wait a minute. No, wait a
See
minute,
why
wait a
you're
minute,
saying.
wait a minute.
I agree with you on 15. I see it now. The 4 hour.
Did you say 15.27?
Yeah, I did, but 15 is definitely in play.
I see now why I did my adjustment 15.23.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah.
still, if it goes down that low, it's still in a bull run.
It is. That way, even if it goes down some more, you won't have to feel too bad. It'll be coming back up.
And
I mean, I saw that it's 16.8, so I don't feel bad buying it for 15.
Yeah, I can still see it by the end of the week.
I'm just a little wary of that 30% pop earlier. It got still kind of in that profit of it. It is in it.
Yeah.
Good when it was at 12.5. Holy shit. So, it's really not that much more up. You're right. This bitch got way more room to run. I'm seeing it right now. This thing can go to 25 cents easy, huh? 17 cents easy. We know that.
Oh yeah.
This right now is like,
I'm thinking somebody's gonna say something soon. Something's going on with this coin and that Twitter. It's gonna become like one and the same or something.
Yeah.
That's when.
Yep.
But didn't they already say that already, or in so many words, or going to be used for tips or
Oh yeah,
something?
Yeah.
tips and purchasing merchandise and whatever, and it's who knows. Sky's the limit with Elon.
Is this the top? Is this the top of that news that we're in now? That's what I'm wondering.
I think so.
Probably.
Are we selling that news now?
It
Or
could,
are we
be.
buying?
Yeah, it could be.
Are we buying the next?
Major pump incoming. My indicator is showing. That's what Shiba says.
On what coin?
I don't know what exactly yet. He doesn't know what yet.
I think I'd buy Doge for the short term and sell it at 17 cents. That's what I would do. I don't think I can hold it beyond
You know
that.
what? I got my sale order in at Doge. I bought it low, and I got mine set for 16.90. So 17 cents. I don't see a
1690
problem with that.
that's a good sell. 1690.
Yeah.
That way, just in case they try to get tricky.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, yeah, 17 cents. If you do it for short term, 17 cents.
Sorry about that.
Looks like right now is the opportunity.
Yeah, there's definitely a little short trade to be made here. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some Dogecoin. I'm just seeing how low I can go. I hope this is not the floor right now, and I'm gonna then
Yeah,
I'll be
I
not,
understand.
not buying. Need just a little bit more Doge.
Yeah,
You can give me like 15.5 at least. I'm looking at this M that it's doing on the 4 hour there. It's looking like lines up with that.
see what the Doge says on the day.
And what are we doing on Bitcoin? We're not Bitcoin's not happy right now, so this is not looking good.
Yeah, Dogecoin on the day looks bearish.
Is Bitcoin and Dogecoin going?
That can always change. The 4 hour looks pretty good.
I mean, but can Dogecoin be like ApeCoin and just like not give a fuck?
Yeah, did not give a fuck at this pump.
Yeah, even though Bitcoin is acting like a stupid turd.
Yeah. The 2 hour on Doge candle. That's yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm waiting because 2 hours it still say it's bearish. It's a nice red candle. On the 1 hour, it's still bearish.
Yeah.
On the 30-minute, bearish.
Look, I'm watching it. I'm thinking about it, buying it. But I'm going to look at Luna now because I got to find out if it's dropping. It's still at 95. You fucker.
So you at least got a couple of hours. It's still gonna somewhat drop. To how far, I'm not sure.
Wonder what they're gonna do. If they're gonna bring the price up, but is it gonna be like? Is it gonna be like at 5 a.m. or now or probably in that range?
I don't know. When the Doge Trawler tweets, it pumps.
Yes,
But you got, but then again, when he does that, you got at least a couple minutes after the pump.
Oh. Here's what the gossip is. The gossip is that the guy that owns Doge is having financial problems, and Elon Musk is going to try to buy rights to Doge from that guy. Something like that. Have you heard anything?
No, I didn't think any one person owned Doge.
Yeah,
because
I heard somebody say that the guy that owned Doge, that created Doge, and is
the guy who created Doge might be in trouble, but you know,
yeah.
once it's on the blockchain like it is and it's mineable, it's really nobody owns the rights to it.
I don't know,
it's
man. Just
currency.
Google it. Google it. I'm telling you, Google that shit.
Okay, what am I googling?
Uh, Elon Musk buying Dogecoin from creator.
Oh, okay, I know what that is. He's buying Dogecoins from the original owner, the one that created it. He has so much Doge, and now he's in financial binds. He's selling
I don't
his
know.
to Elon.
I don't know the specifics. I just from a cliff note perspective, the owner,
Yeah.
or however you want to describe the guy, is not doing great financially for whatever reasons, and it has something to do with him selling his Dogecoin or some stupid shit he did. I don't know. Anyhow, but the gossip shit is Elon will buy that from him, or however that works, or whoever.
Huh.
Whatever. Does it say? Does it give any specifics on that? The guy, who he is, his name.
Probably Billy Marcus, probably. That's one of the creators.
Oh, it's whoever it is, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Elon Musk buys it from John Doe, whoever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Huh.
From what I understand, Elon Musk does not own fucking Dogecoin. It's not his shit.
Oh wow!
No, his company does, but he doesn't.
Whatever, however that, I don't know. Whatever, something like that, and he's gonna buy the whole rights to having everything is his. Dogecoin is his, and incorporate that to Twitter, and then that's when we're gonna pump.
Did you hear about this rumor that Elon Musk did with Dogecoin?
No.
Here we go.
February 21st, 2022. Elon Musk announced that the company supercharging station will accept cryptocurrency Dogecoin as payment
Charge your car.
to charge your car.
That's where we're going, man. They're pushing everything towards this electrical society now.
Oh, yeah.
People want to say get with it or lose out. This is what it is. You can rush it all they want. It's just, feel
Yeah,
like
Dogecoin. Tesla has now accepted Dogecoin for purchase of items on the website.
Well,
Items.
we knew that, though.
Yeah, but it's as far as purchasing a electric
missed
car.
out. I should have bought Luna.
There's
Pumped
no
up from 95.20 to
no
95.85.
further information on that one yet.
It's pumping up. Some shit's pumping up. We got to pay attention.
What's pumping up?
Some different coins.
ApeCoin dropped. That's for sure.
Looking right now. Guess what we got? Luna's pumping up. I'm not paying attention. I missed out. Should have bought in. I wanted it. And when it went down, it didn't catch it right. Now it's up a little bit. I could still buy it though. It'd probably be cool. Look at it. Luna's up to 95.60. I believe we can easily go for 96. That's not enough. Need to go to like 98, and I don't think it's going to 98. I think it's going to 96. I'm coming back down. So I'm gonna wait. I ain't fucking with Shib. Shib's carrying me. 24. Give me 22, Shib. This coin is interesting here. Chili's going for 21
Yeah,
cents.
Thomas owns some of it, I think.
Chili's?
Yeah. It's a sports
Yeah,
app.
I got a buy-in on that one at 22.06, 22 cents. And I'm buying.
What do you think about me buying in for 21.4?
Well, I got order in for 21.42.
I see it's at 21.4 right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
Well,
is.
not.
It is.
Well, maybe on your platform, but not mine.
On crypto bubbles. I'm
But you know,
thinking about buying.
but on but I got my order
What's
in.
up with the cent? What's up with Solana? Why did it turn into bullshit?
I don't know. It was really hot. It was really hot at one time.
Shame on you, Solana. Shame on you. You had us fooled. And what's up with Mana? Said the $1.97. Is that prime for $3?
Not in the short term, I don't think. No.
I know that Mana is the metaverse that Mark Zuckerberg shows himself inside of
Yeah.
when he does the Facebook ads.
Essentially.
So I bet you that's the one that's going to attach to Facebook.
Probably.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I don't own any of it, and I don't really support Facebook much or him,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I would like to take the money.
Sure.
$1.97. It hasn't been did that number for a minute, but
It's pretty high for that, isn't it?
No, I think that's pretty low for that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you'd be lucky to get it like at $1.86, but that was it.
Hmm.
And it's at $1.97. Usually, most of the whole month, if you look at it on the year, it was at $5 at one point. And we got a bunch of green on crypto bubbles.
Shiba said he got 1,000 mana at 70 cents average. That's pretty good.
Oh, so you got 70 at max.
Nice.
He got what?
You got how many?
1,000 mana at 70 cents average.
And who is this?
Shiba doesn't
We
care.
got action.
Jiba
We got
doesn't
action.
care. Congratulations. You
Yeah.
made a killing.
We got action. We got green. We got some pumpers on crypto bubbles. Oh, Gala woke up and turned green. I'm looking at Axie Affinity. I think that's a freaking deal. $43.02, huh? That's a deal. What's it at? $43.10. Yeah.
Apes at 17.90.
I'm gonna have to go back to Luna. I think Luna's coming for that 99. But that hopefully not that 96 and then back down. Old 8, 1798, 1790. Could have had it. You can do better than that 8. 1550.
I wish.
I know it. I don't trust 8. 8 likes to go down a lot and up a lot. And he already went up a lot. Logic. Now I tried to buy it at the moon top, and I tried to moon it, and go to the moon and all that. And It didn't go, and I left. So, but right now, I feel like it's coming down.
Well, gentlemen, I got to call it a night. I'm seeing double vision.
All right, brother. Yeah, you better get some rest. For sure.
I thought about drinking a green monster before I came on this time so I can stay up a little bit longer. And I thought to myself,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I'll wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea.
Because one time I had 3.5 green monsters and I was up for 48 hours straight.
Oh my gosh. That got to
I'm
you
kind
good.
of a lightweight.
That got to you
Kinda,
good.
when it comes to green monster, I'm kind of lightweight. Don't take much to keep me up.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
Oh,
Well, thanks for coming on, man. And we'll catch
Thank
you.
you.
I'll be on tomorrow, so we'll catch you tomorrow.
What time?
I'd like to come on early afternoon, but we'll see.
Okay.
In worst case, probably about the same as today, about 5 or so.
It don't matter because now, when you come on,
Yeah.
I get a notification on my phone.
Oh,
saying,
good.
"You're on."
Okay, good. So as long as you're not taking a nap, then you get told when I'm on.
Hey, it doesn't matter because my phone, when it comes to certain YouTube channels,
Yeah.
make a very loud noise.
Oh, gotcha.
And if it's something I like to watch,
Yeah.
I can always I can see, I could, watch it later.
Right. Right.
Now, if it's somebody like you,
Yeah.
I, hurry up, get up, go to the bathroom, get my soda, get my computer ready, log on.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. That's great. That is great.
So good night, gentlemen,
Yeah. Good night. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon.
and have a wonderful day trading crypto.
You too. You as well, sir.
what's that guy's name again?
Thomas Thompson. Thomas or Thompson. Or
Tommy.
Or Tommy.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
I remember his voice now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's on. He comes on quite frequently.
You're looking pretty good on Doge.
Yeah, Doge isn't looking too bad. I'm happy with it staying up a little bit, anyways, after its pump.
This could be a pump right here on Doge. Because it's already at the bottom at 157. 158 now coming up. Should I buy some Doge? Or should I buy? Oh, we got some bubbles.
I don't know how much, to be honest. I'm not
Looking at
sure
it.
tonight how much more Doge is going to go up, but
It's looking good
you
right
never know.
now, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, that is true.
I'm looking at Doge and I'm looking at Luna. Doge and Luna. I'm thinking about one of them. 8 coins coming down. Get your butt down, 1790. That's down. It needs to go down. Let's go to 16. I'm gonna get me some of that 8 coin. Old Adam, what's up with you? Oh, up to 22.18. I missed out on that move. Should have been in it. I had a chance at that. Let me get the next one. Something's coming. What is it? What is it? Luna. Luna Tuna. I think I'm going to go to Luna. $96.25 going up. Up skis. That's a good price. I should have bought down there. But where are we going from here? Bitcoin is not doing that great.
No.
So why are we pumping on these coins? In fact, we're right on the middle. Ethereum, shame on you. Be up, should be over 3,000 easily.
Man, it's not
Who
going
cares
anywhere.
about? Look at it, it rose up to 3,002. That's unacceptable. 3,011. They can't keep 3,011. Unacceptable. Now down to 2,996. That's unacceptable. So I bought into early. I had more faith in it. You get what you pay for, right?
Yeah, most of the time, unfortunately.
It's all right. I still gained a little bit of Ethereum. Like I had 10.2 something,
Yeah.
10.23. I had 10.23, and I ended up going up to 10. 10.28.
Oh, nice.
So to 10.23 to 10.28, 289 actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, good.
So let's say 10.29. 10.23 to 10 point. So I went up 6. Yeah, that counts as 6 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know how to say it. Oh, it's not a price, it's the quantity. It's the quantity number, not the price, though. It's petty, it's small. Increased my Ethereum a tiny bit. It's not enough. What are you thinking, Crypto Leprechaun?
Well, I'm just sitting here flipping through some. Actually, I'm flipping through a bunch of crypto myself. I'm trying to find an entry point as well. I got just a little bit of powder. I'm wanting. I need to. I was gonna get in, but I'm not. I'm not seeing.
Still got mine. I still got my powder.
I can't
Ever since,
find anything.
no, I sold that 8, and you know, ever since that moment, everything's been like, but, I mean, there's been a couple coins actually that have gone up, but I missed them.
Well, yeah, but shit, you can say that about a lot of coins. You know.
Luna went up from like 95 to 95 to like 90, almost 96.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that, maybe that is 96. Let me see. Yeah, not over 96. It went from like 95 to 96, let's say. So that would have been a good trade there.
Yeah.
Would I have made it? I don't know. I probably would have wanted to keep going up.
Right.
So whoop-de-doo on that trade. Fuck it. Next, Doge. I want Doge. I just want Doge cheaper.
Yeah.
You probably want Doge to go up.
Oh, I don't know. I'm into it for the long run, so for the long haul. So I'm okay. Whatever.
Long haul, you want it up.
Yeah, long haul.
You looking for that 20?
Yeah. At least.
You know how it is. It's gonna get to like 19. They're gonna fuck with you at 19.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh no, we're not going to 20.
Oh, we're not gonna get him 20.
It'll be like 19. They'll take it like to like 19,
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
19.7 and shit, and they'll come back down to freaking 15, or at least like 16 or 17 something. I mean, let's not forget, we did go up like 25, 30% yesterday.
True that.
So, am I the only one sitting here thinking today that Doge has a chance to do that again today?
Oh no, it absolutely does.
The question I have for you, Crypto Leprechaun, is what time did that pump occur yesterday? Yep, yesterday on Doge.
I don't know. I slept half the day. I was up until I got another gig I do that I was up till 6 this morning. So I slept all day to be honest.
No, that's what I did. I woke up late and I
Yeah.
was like,
And looks
all
like
right, well, let's take a look. It's April
looks like about
26th.
6:30 this morning
Oh my God.
or Monday.
So
Monday morning.
was when it was at 13.65?
At let's see at 6:30 it was at 12:47
12.47.
and then it just pumped from there.
Yeah, that was on the 25th. And what time was that at?
6:30 to
6
6:30 Monday morning.
the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Yeah.
That's the number we're looking for. 6:30 a.m. We're looking for a fucking pump. Now, before it did that time went sideways from about, that was at 6, probably like at 5 in the morning to, let me see.
Sheba says BTT. Boy, BTT. I tell you what, I've been in and out of that thing so damn many times. Not recently, but I used to. Back when I was swing trading a lot. Or scalping, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I was in and out of that thing a lot of times. But boy, it's... When it did that split, or whatever in the hell it did, it doesn't seem like it's...
I think Ethereum is going to come to a bottom.
I think so, yeah, I can see that.
It might have already bottomed.
Oh, here comes Bitcoin following it. Coming down right behind it.
Oh, they're both coming. I think we might have bottomed. I think that was it, whatever it was, that 40,400 range. It's getting ready to pump back up. Either that or it's a fake out and we're coming back down. If you ask me, we're going up.
I'm working my way to 1 billion BTT. That's awesome.
What's BTT about?
It's just a crypto that it was like it had like 0.002, and then it did some kind of a split, like a kind of like a stock split does, and now it's got like 5 zeros in front of it. So I don't know what in the hell they did, like a 3 for 1 or 1 for 3, whatever you call it, but still, I don't care. 1 billion, still a lot.
Come on now, let's go on up. What happened to you, Bitcoin? Went back down, Bitcoin, you stupid ass Bitcoin.
Leprechaun Leprechaun farts.
Leprechaun farts. Thought it
Who
sounded like
blows?
thought it sounded like
Blows
egg.
there.
But really, does a leprechaun really fart?
Yes, they do. And they usually
That
stink.
is amazing.
And they usually stink.
Fuck.
Oh goodness.
It's not very nice, Bitcoin.
What's it doing now?
It's not being good.
It's going down, isn't it? Eef.
It's being the caca. Cacamaricon.
Crazy.
Alright, well, it stopped. Now. It's crazy how they brought that wick down and it was like boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
they're
Oh, we got
like it's like
we're
David
showing big
Copperfield.
wick. There's some major longs and shorts going on here.
It's like David Copperfield. There's all kinds of they can do all kinds of shit whatever they want. ETH bounce incoming. Shiba says there's an ETH bounce incoming.
I hope. Can I get back to 3010 at least?
I can't believe you're still in that damn thing.
The 3010? I ain't selling that shit.
No, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I can't believe it's taking this long for Ethereum.
Sell it for 3025.
Yeah, I guess you did hit 310, but you still would have lost on
Could.
fees.
I could come back in and buy another $9,000 of it right now. The price it's at.
Oh yeah, there's always that option.
It's at 29.93.
You could short it.
I would like it. I can't short on
Oh,
that.
that's right.
I could just buy it lower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the KuCoin.
There's about you can do about anything you want on KuCoin.
Problem is I don't have any liquid to move over at the sell shit.
Yeah.
At that or transfer it through the wallet.
Yeah.
Looking good, boys. We're rebounding from that dip very nicely. That excites me. I think we got a chance here. I think I gotta buy something now. What do you think?
It sounds like you need to buy something.
Thought you didn't have anything liquid.
Oh, I do, but it's on
Yeah.
it's on Coinbase.
Coinbase.
Gotta buy something, huh? What do you think about Dogecoin? They get to 16.9? I think it can.
Oh, it can. It can always do anything. Trust me. And
16.9.
just when you think it's done and over with, it boom! All of a sudden it'll freaking just like today, pump out of nowhere.
Oh, I missed on Luna. Wow, Luna. Who wants to give a nice little discount? Axe Infinity? 298. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of you. It's a scary coin. Cardano 88.69. It could go for $1 soon. But it's not looking good now. Matic 130. I don't want you. Look at Dot. Dot is shitty. 1794. Fuck is that? I'm worried about Dot.
About Dot, are you? Polka Dot?
Algo. 71 cents. Going up, it says 6.8%. Can that go up 10% more? It's been okay. How about this IMX coin?
IMX. It's not ringing a bell.
I heard that BitBoy owns it.
Oh, really?
It's his smallest cap coin he owns. Small cap.
Gotcha.
It's at 170, 177 right now. I've seen it over $2.
ETH is pumping.
Is it?
Yeah, Sheba put on chat. It's pumping. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it is.
Oh, good.
Buy
Buy something.
3005. Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
gonna buy a mutable X. I'm going with a mutable X. That's my new coin.
Thank you, Sheeb. I totally missed that somehow. I see it now. I don't know. But yeah, ETH is looking good. Busted through a nice little support line that we were showing at 3005.
Okay. There we go. We still haven't gotten back to what I paid, but it's cool. I thought 3010 was good, so what am I happy about?
Yeah.
Overestimated you, East.
I've been stuck in many trades.
But I know you can get me 3025. Did it before.
You would think, yeah. I can't.
Got it. I got 3025 for it.
Yeah.
Made like 300 something bucks.
Right.
Off of like 30 grand trade and shit. There's no leverage, nothing. It's not making much of a gain. You're talking about going from, 3010 to 3025 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's not that risky, really. You can get $300 though.
You should check YouTube more frequently. No, I checked it, and I saw your comment, but I didn't see the one you said about ETH. My apologies.
Yeah, come on, East. Can we get like at least 3,100? Fuck all this shit. What are we gonna do with this? 3,003. At least go up to 3,500 at least, really.
It hit that resistance line. It just bounced right back.
Resistance line.
I'm showing a
Where's
resistance
that?
line at 3,005.
Oh, do you? Okay.
If I could just go through that, then
Yeah.
if it could keep some volume behind it, it could go on up a little bit.
Yeah, hit there, didn't hit there, hit there. Went over there. Well, it can go over.
It's pretty much set up to.
If it breaks this resistance and it breaks through this, we can go to 3,012. And I think after that we're dipping. 'Cause, let me see. Yeah.
Robinhood live chart on ETH is good.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Robinhood has desktop.
I'm looking at 3,025 on ETH. I'm comfortable thinking we can get that. Don't expect much more tonight. It's my opinion.
Bitcoin's going back up.
Bitcoin.
It's back over 40,600 anyways.
I don't expect more than 40,700. Of that tonight. And then we'll figure it out, I think, about 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah, probably.
What was that time, Crypto Leprechaun?
What's that?
The time that we had figured out when the last pump occurred.
Oh, for when Doge pumped?
Yeah.
6:30 in the morning.
Oof. Get in there.
Anthony Villayos, what's up? Doge
I'm gonna be. I'm
$2.
gonna. I'm gonna be laying in bed looking at the phone, 6:30 a.m. to see what happens.
Or at least 75 cents. I'd say later, probably later in the year, honestly. Probably,
And I gotta buy some Doge.
maybe September, October. Actually, it all depends on if Doge 1 mission happens, Ethereum bridge with Doge happens, all the catalysts. So, that's a really tough question to answer. I don't think that's a question
You think?
I don't think anybody can answer, so.
Doge is coming down.
I would give you more of an infinitive answer if I could, but honestly, there's just no way anybody can predict that, I don't think. Hopefully within the year.
Do you think I can get Doge for 1550?
I don't know. It's back over 16 now.
Come on, 1550, man. Come on.
Yes, but maybe not tonight.
Because I'm looking at the chart and it already peaked up there. We came all the way down. Peaked up there. Came all the way down.
Yeah.
Now we're about to peak up there again right now, and either it's gonna go all the way back down and let me buy some Doge.
What if he accepts for Tesla and does the tip jar? What do you think we pump to? I know it's not really good to guess, but I'm just curious on other viewpoints.
I got a guess for you.
Shiba says they have desktop search ETH, then click live. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, Shiba, I'll check it out. What's that?
Who wants a prediction for Doge pump?
Yeah. What if he accepts Tesla for the tip jar? For Tesla. Oh, and does tip jar. Oh yeah, he'll do it. He's gonna do all that. Doge will be acclimated all through Twitter. It'll be literally be everywhere. and I when do we pump? I think we pump on the news, on whatever news comes out next, whether it be when the Doge One mission is, or something to do with Twitter, all that kind of stuff, all that.
Or when Elon buys Doge,
Yeah, or
from
whatever happens.
the creator,
That's when the pump is gonna happen, and
the rights to Doge or whatever it is.
yeah.
I don't know.
And trust me, I'm a very big Doge advocate, so I'm on your side, my friend, and I'm hoping everything is sooner than later, because it seems like we've been put off several times on different things, and I'm really excited for the Doge One mission. I think it's gonna be huge, because you're never ever gonna find anything in the world that's gonna have more eyeballs on one event at the same time than that Doge One mission. And if that damn rocket has a Shiba Inu or Dogecoin, probably it's what it's gonna say, something like that. And then I mean, it's just, you're not gonna get a better advertisement. I don't care what Super Bowl you advertise in. I don't care what Olympic you have commercials in. Whatever. This is gonna be the most single event that anybody's gonna ever have in the world.
We don't even realize. Do we realize that Elon Musk has bought Twitter?
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's even sunk in yet.
It hasn't even sunk in. They actually let him buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know who the other owners were?
Not other than Dorsey, and he quit.
The majority owners?
Yeah.
I'm not even
The
going to
bank.
say.
Yeah, they're big banks.
I'm not even going to say their names.
Yeah, I knew it at one time. I can't remember. There's two main ones. BlackRock. BlackRock's one.
Every day he's going to do it.
Do what?
I was going to say I wasn't going to throw their names out there and all that, but go ahead.
Oh no, that's all right.
Their channel.
I don't know that it really matters, does it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's very, very public. I think pretty much everybody knows.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it was all over Twitter, the top 10 shareholders.
Right.
When Elon bought, so.
They're a controversial company.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to call them. Do a lot of stuff in the global scene, we'll say.
Yeah.
On the global level. Now, what do we got going on here?
Yeah,
Doge.
just watching. I'm back and forth between ETH and Doge, and
I need some Doge for the Leprechaun.
yeah, I do too. Trust me.
I just need it for like 90. Oh, that's Luna. Need that too. Need Doge.
You may have to set an alarm and go to bed. I've had to do that before.
I feel like something about Doge is going to be said tomorrow.
Yeah, we're running out of time. I don't know if I have seen him tweet, 6 in the morning, but not very often. It's usually 9 times out of 10. It's before 4:15 in the morning or before. For Elon, that is.
You should tweet at him. Say, Elon, are you gonna buy the name of Doge from the creator, or something like that?
I wonder if he's gonna rename it. Actually, I heard he was gonna rename it.
I would get, and if he replied back to that, automatic pump.
Oh yeah.
He's random. He'll do that shit. He'll be like, "Oh shit, oh crypto leprechaun."
Yeah.
Reply, Elon. Fuck it. Come on, man. Where's the deals at? I gotta go to Crypto Bubble. CryptoBubbles.net. What is going on? Doge. It's all about Doge, huh?
What's that?
Looking at the bubbles, and it's all about Doge.
Oh.
It's
All about the Doge, baby.
see something. It's performing now.
If any of you guys are new viewers or first time viewing, I'd really appreciate if you wouldn't mind taking just a quick second and hitting my subscribe and like button, as I'm pretty much a new streamer. I've only been streaming for about 4.5 months, almost 5, I guess now. And anyways, I'd really appreciate a subscription and a like, and thank you in advance. And
And a share.
I appreciate your viewership. Yeah.
And please hit the share button right here on YouTube.
Yeah, there you go.
Share this to your social media, and make sure you tag at least 10 people that are cool as hell.
Yes.
At least 10 people, and let's get them in the crypto Leprechaun Nation.
Yes, sir. You got her.
Yeah, that's what people got to do. They got to share and tag. You know how social media is nowadays. Like, they don't show your shit. They don't show your post hardly.
Yeah. No. No.
You could go. You could go on. You could go on there and tag people. Tag some people that are cool. Make sure they see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If somebody really wanted to share the crypto Leprechaun dream, they could share it to social media, tag like 10 people.
Right. Right.
Before you got 10, boom, boom, boom,
10,
boom,
10
boom.
and explodes, yeah.
That's what I need to start doing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't even. I got a YouTube channel. I don't even promote it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get you to come on my channel.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
God, how can I do it? See, I don't know how to do all that stuff.
It's very
complicated. Listen, I
had to
got.
have help.
How many subscribers you got right now?
Me, I got like 743.
744.
4? I picked one up.
I think I got like 1,400, so I'm like about
Yeah.
right at double. But I wish there was a way that you could do like you can have all my subscribers come to your shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I need to. My goal is I gotta get to that 1,000 mark so I can get seen. Type crypto /ETH. That should give you the live chart. It's not working. I'm getting a chart, but it's not. There's no live. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I think I got it.
Watch me to put up the ETH live chart. I can do it. Got it right here.
What are you using?
Crypto Watch
Oh, that's right.
shows that it's at 29.97 right now. Let me see what I could do.
I could probably get a crypto watch, couldn't I? Is it just cryptowatch.com?
I got it right now.
Okay.
Here we go. Get it?
It's down. Work there. Yeah,
Oh, you already got the. Is that my chart? Or that's your chart on the screen.
That's my charts on the. Yeah, I don't have the.
You already got Ethereum on there.
I don't have yours on there. I've got a different Ethereum. Yeah. Well, no, I mean a different trading platform.
Oh, so I don't need to send you that screen. You already got
Well, he was wanting.
Ethereum.
He was wanting. Oh, that's BTC anyway. He was wanting me to see it. I think I got
Oh,
it.
I was like, why? Why the heck am I sending it then?
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. That's okay.
I'm gonna stop sharing.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I thought I found it, but it's not giving me the live. It's just giving me the. I can only go down to 1 hour. I hit 4 aces on flop, 500 jackpot. Nice! Congratulations! Chop, 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 chop.
Actually, I'm sharing the stream right now to my Facebook.
Nice.
I could tag 99 people.
Oh, shit.
I
Very cool.
got fans.
I got fans.
I don't lie, but I got like at least a full 100. I share it in a group.
O'Shea's is calling your name, Blip. I know it is. I'm not sure if it's O'Shea's or the 16-ounce beers. And O'Shea's is all draft, or well, it used to be. I don't know if the new O'Shea's is or not, but it used to be all draft beer. None of the other casinos had draft. It was all bottled beer. Beer.
How many people does it let me tag? Oh, you can't do 99. I can't do 99 on it this way. I'm on like the share through. How do you share it just to your page? Share. Oh, you can share it to the story? Oh, great. Perfect. I'll share it to my story.
There you go.
Now people can just see it.
Yeah.
You share the Facebook story, they see it.
Right. Let's see.
You ever thought about making a crypto Leprechaun Facebook group?
No, I haven't because I've got a Discord, and
Oh.
a lot of people use the Discord, for
It's better.
what's that?
It's better because you can do more stuff.
Yeah, on Discord, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you can share videos, you can chat, you can talk, you can do whatever you.
Do you like sports at all?
I love sports. Yeah, I'm a sports
What's your team?
junkie. Baseball or the Reds, which I'm embarrassed to say about this year.
Oh, are you a baseball guy?
I'm a huge baseball fan. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. My baseball team is the Mets.
Okay. Are you from East Coast?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then
Go for the Mets.
and then of course I like the Pacers. Well, I don't.
The Pacers.
I really don't follow the NBA much anymore, to be honest.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I go for the Knicks.
Yeah. And then I got the. But I know who your football team is then.
But when it comes to football, I'm gonna switch it up on you.
Oh, the Bills?
Nope.
Not the Jets.
Nope.
Oh, he's going. New England?
No, no. Come on now.
I was hoping. Baltimore.
No. Let me know when you're done.
The Raiders.
Nope. Too many teams.
The what?
Last chance.
The Bengals.
Give you a clue.
The Bengals.
No. Nope.
All right, give me a.
And
Okay.
the correct answer is the Kansas City Chiefs.
Really? You're a Chiefs fan, huh?
I told you I'm in Missouri.
Oh, that's right. So how in the hell did you become a Knicks and a Mets fan?
Well, I used to live in New York back in the late 90s.
Gotcha.
And I moved to Kansas City at a younger age.
Okay. Cool.
And I've been here ever since. And now I'm 43.
Gotcha. You're right behind me.
So, trying to see what I can do here in this market. Or 40,609, huh? Like that. That's better than 500. Give it up. No. So they don't let me do sport bets here in Missouri.
Oh, do they not? We got
Horrible.
FanDuel and DraftKings and all the casinos have their own apps around here. We got so many casinos around here.
I tried to go on DraftKings, and I signed up and everything, and then like all of a sudden it came on the screen and said you're not allowed to use it because I had to like do some type of shit on there where like had my location and shit.
Uh-huh.
Like it knew exactly where I was through like satellite and shit
Oh yeah.
or whatever.
Your phone probably pinging in there or something.
Whatever. Yeah, I had to do some shit it made me do. It was like, nope, you're not allowed to do DraftKings. Fuck. Oh well.
Is Crypto Ape sleeping? I don't know. He might be. He was on here earlier. How many beers left? 0. I'm on the Mountain Dew tonight, which I've only had 2 actually. I need a baseball bet. I need a lock bet, Lep, to the moon. I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. I will say the Reds are the worst team in baseball right now, so probably a pretty for sure thing would be to bet against them. That's probably an automatic winner.
Who's the best home run hitter now?
Oh, I'd say Mike Trout probably up there.
Mike Trout, huh?
Vladimir Guerrero from Toronto's pretty good.
I don't know these guys.
Bryce Harper's pretty good. There's several of them pretty good. Tatis, Francisco Tatis. Yeah, Tatis. Boom, boom, boom.
was what's his name? The guy that was really good.
Hashtag getting wrecked.
What happened to Judge?
Aaron Judge, he's still around.
Was on the Yankees.
Yeah. Yep. He's still around.
Is he still a Yankee?
Yep.
Oh,
I just saw him the other day. He's a beast.
he's tough, that dude right there.
Yeah, they said I guess he's huge. He's like 6'8" and like I don't even remember how much he weighs, but
Got a lot of range in his swing for sure.
thanks, morning. Yeah,
I
guess it is morning. Morning.
Judge, does he get injured?
Yeah.
Dang, I knew it. I don't really watch baseball, but I figured that could be what his thing was. I wonder why he's not hitting them home runs.
Oh, you say does he get injured?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty. He's a little injury prone, I think. Part of
You
it's
know how
probably
certain
just so fucking
players,
big.
certain players get injured a lot.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Yes.
Anthony Davis on the Lakers,
Yeah.
always injured.
Yes.
Disappointed the Lakers not making the playoffs.
Yeah.
That I'm like,
I
not,
can't believe they did not make the
you know,
playoffs. There's no reason.
not that I'm like the biggest fan or anything. It's just like entertainment wise, I felt like I got cheated.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that team should not have made the playoffs.
I don't give a shit if they would have lost. I want to see the series.
Yeah.
Four games, they get swept. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Let's see the freaking basketball games.
Yeah.
No games to watch. I don't get it because I watched a lot of the Lakers games, season games, and I just felt like every game, no matter who they played against, whoever they played against would always play better against the Lakers.
Oh, they
no
probably
matter.
did. It was probably like like for some of those teams, it was probably like winning the Super Bowl, almost.
It was like if they were going against the Lakers, they were going to be playing way above
Tough, yeah.
way above what they averaged.
Mm-hmm.
Like there would always be some dudes out of nowhere that would just like not miss it, not miss shit, and score like he normally averages like 10 points a game, but this game he's going for 35 and shit.
Yeah.
There's always some shit like that happening to the Lakers. Like, I don't know, I just felt like every game the other team played so much harder against them.
Yeah. Well, it probably meant a lot more to them than.
Oh, it's LeBron, Russell Westbrook, Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
We gotta beat them.
Yeah.
We gotta show we're NBA stars.
Yeah.
For that game, they're talking about them for that game, but then after that, that's it.
Yep.
Is what it is. I kind of like. That's just saying. I kind of like superstars.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I guess that's just, is what it is. They still got to win. It's a letdown on them.
Yep. For sure.
As far as football, I'm really a Giants fan, but I go for the Chiefs though. But I mean, I live in Missouri.
Yeah. What about Tyreek Hill freaking leaving?
Yeah, you know what? My opinion on that is it's disappointing, but it wasn't worth it to keep him. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Did he want too?
Look,
Was his contract up? He
look,
want too much?
look, he wanted like the top money,
Yeah.
and but the problem is he is really good, but also gets hurt a lot.
Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Go look at how many games he's missing. So
Yeah.
pay him that much money and he gets hurt, and it's just one guy. When it comes down to it, it's still one guy.
Yep. Yep.
They could easily draft some rookies just like they did him,
Uh.
and spend the money in the free agency on some other stars that are available that are more reasonable, like some wide receivers. There was the one guy that's out there.
What? It's more valuable.
Yeah, no, not more. I'm just saying there's some other good receivers
Oh.
that are out there.
Oh yeah, like Debo Samuel and
I'm trying to remember a couple of these guys' names. There's some good receivers
yeah,
that are
there's
going to be
good
available.
young guys out there.
That are going to be cheaper than Hill. You know, Hill's earned that money, but problem is, as a Chiefs fan, you got too much money going other places, so we can't afford you anymore, Tyreek.
Okay, Sheba, I will. As soon as I get done with this live, I'll check it out. Just put a thing on, yeah, YouTube chat.
Huh?
But,
To give you a good idea of nice window chart setup. Does Shib doesn't care ever talk?
I don't believe he's ever been up. No. Tyreek Hill missed 10 games in 5 years, and 2 of those games were end of the season All-Stars. Sad.
So 10 games in 5 years.
That's not too bad, if that's true.
He missed more than that last year. It must have been in the recent last year and the year before he missed a lot of games. So, in the start of his career, he didn't miss many. In the last couple, look, I bet you he missed most of his games in last year and the year before, if I remember correctly. I'm confident the Chiefs are gonna. They're gonna. We really don't need him actually. No, it's kind of cocky, but the Chiefs don't need Tyreek Hill to win. We can easily get some other fast guys like Eric. What's that guy that was on Seattle that was real fast? What's his name?
Guy on who? Seattle?
Yeah,
Um,
one of the receiver they had that was really fast. They had to worry about. Teams had to worry about him running down the field. He's one of the fastest guys in the league. I'm just saying, I know there's guys out there that the Chiefs can get. Plus, they can draft people. Plus, they
yeah, I can't think.
can sign people. The Chiefs are going to be good next year.
Metcalf, yeah, but I don't know if he was talking. I don't think you were talking
Was
about.
it Metcalf? I think it was. Metcalf.
Is it
I
Metcalf?
don't know. It might be.
I
don't
thought about
remember.
him, but I didn't know if he meant current or not.
You look up. We always look up NFL free agents.
Oh, they had 2 Metcalf and Cam. I don't think
What's going on here? Let's get some money, man.
Lockett. Yeah, Tyler Lockett. That might be who it was.
There it is. That's who it is.
Yeah, it's
Take
the
him.
fastest on Seattle, but DK creates.
Take it. We'll take him. He'll replace Tyreek easily.
DK creates separation because he's a freaking beast, and he just
Right, we're gonna sign him for less.
knocks
Sign
it
him.
away.
We'll sign him, and then We'll use the leftover money to sign somebody else. We'll sign a nice another receiver. Get 2 guys.
There you go.
2 for 1.
Yeah.
Tyler Lockett. We'll take Tyler Lockett and Antonio Brown.
That wouldn't be too bad.
That'll work. That'll replace Tyreek, and then we'll keep Kelsey and what else we got? Another receiver that's fast. I can't remember his name. Mick something. I'll let make it work. As long as we got our quarterback, we're good, really. And an offensive line and a good defense.
Yeah, you got a good enough quarterback that makes up for a lot.
You got to bump the defense. The defense has to step up another notch.
Well, that is true. Yes.
They need to. Excuse me. They need to step up the defensive line.
Yeah.
That's where the money needs to go. Bring in dudes that can get to the quarterback. We need a nice, good 7 of them that are solid. Maybe 8 of them, really. 8 guys, defensive linemen that are good. But when guys go down and guys get tired, we bring someone else in.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't skip a beat. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to get pushed around. That's
what I always used to do in Madden.
Yeah.
When I would draft a team, I would draft all defensive linemen first and shit.
Yeah.
That way I knew that the opponent would have the least time as possible to throw.
Yeah. And
all my top players are defensive linemen.
Nice.
Getting 6 sacks a game, 7 sacks a game and shit.
Yeah.
They'd be throwing interceptions because the defensive linemen are always getting through.
Right.
You gotta throw the ball fast. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the way to build your team. Of course, you gotta have a quarterback, though. That's the next thing.
Yeah. Even on a game, huh? I've not played Madden in years.
After that, it's linebackers.
Yeah.
Linebackers, and then, oh no, it's offensive linemen. I'm tripping.
Oh, yeah. Protect your quarterback. Or so you're going to try to run the ball.
You can play offense. You got no lineman, you can't run a route.
Yep. This is true.
You got no lineman, you can't run.
Can't run the ball, yep.
You got no lineman, you can't throw. You're running all day with your quarterback, so you can't throw.
Sure that.
Oh yeah, after I built the defensive line, I built the offensive line. But gotta be the best, it's just gotta be good enough.
Right.
This is my opinion. $30,636 on Bitcoin.
Yep. It's pretty much stuck, isn't it? I mean, it's up a little bit, and it's not bad, but...
Ethereum, 307. So, stop teasing Ethereum and just go ahead and go to 325.
Yeah.
3,025. I'll take 3,025.
Yeah.
And that's enough. Because I think I can come back and buy it for 3,010.
Hell, it wasn't that long ago. It wicked all the way up to 30.
Remember, for me
30.
to buy for 3,010, it has to go down to 3,002
Yeah.
because of the stupid spread.
It's just crazy.
If I sell it for 3,025, and I had to get all the way back down to 3,002.
So that's
can do it.
$8 per coin, and you got 8 coins.
I got 10
coins. That's
Point.
so that's $80.
10.28.
That's $80 in fees you paid.
Think so, like eight.
Holy
But
cow.
yeah, I had to pay two. I had to go down to $3,002.50, and then I got it for 3,010.
Wow.
And then, yeah, that's where I'm at in it right now. So if I go to 3,025, I'll sell it, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna make like almost 400 bucks, 300 something bucks.
Wow.
But that's 10.28 coins.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Heck yeah.
I think it could go back down to 302 again. Where are we at now?
I'm sorry.
304.
Yeah. Yeah.
2004.
That's what I'm showing.
Point. So if it goes to 3,002, it's a buy. I buy it at 3,002. If I buy it at 3,002, I got some dry powder.
Yeah.
I might come buy it some more at 3,002. I think I can get 3,025. Maybe more. What are you looking at? What are you trying to get?
I am looking at a little bit of everything. I'm looking at Doge and just kind of just checking everything out.
I mean, on the OD, how much are you trying to get Ethereum?
I'm out of
Or would
Ethereum.
Oh, you sold it.
Yeah. When it hit 3,010, I got out. See, I got it at 3,000,
Oh, okay.
so I sold it a long time ago.
What'd you sell it for?
310.
Oh, okay. That's what I bought it for.
I know.
Hey, we're going back. We already been to that 310 for the Leprechaun.
Oh yeah.
We've been back up to it.
It'll go back up.
But we went after you sold it. It came back up
Oh
to
yeah,
310
yeah, I
again.
know, yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
But I'm going for 325 though.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, and it'll get there. It's ETH. It'll get
I
there.
got 325 for it
It
right
may take
before
a
you
couple
sold
days, but it'll get there.
it. But before you sold it for when did I sell it for 325? Was it? That was yesterday or today.
Yeah.
3,025. Sold it for that. It was a good sell.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I think you sold it for 3,010.
Yeah, I had a limit on it. I just put.
You did that before I sold it for 3,025.
Oh, no, I think it was after.
Because when you sold it for 3,010, it kept going up to 3,025.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
That's where I sold it right there.
Yeah.
I haven't bought it back until 3,002.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just now, but it charged me 3,010. Or it sold it to me for 3,010, but it was really at 3,002, so it's
Wow,
cool.
that's unbelievable.
What does that result to? 8 cents times.
Yeah.
And it's not that much. Hold on. Cents. What many do I got? I mean, the thing is, it's an expensive coin.
Yeah.
So
That it is.
if it's $8, what was it more? Yeah, $8 times 10. Yeah, it's like $80, you know. So
Yeah.
$80, $80 on a. Listen, bro, $80 on a 30 grand, 31 grand trade.
Oh, is that? I didn't know it was 30. I thought it was 10, but still, yeah.
Wait, no, you're talking about Coinbase. I'm talking about Ethereum.
Okay.
It's Robinhood. Ethereum's on Robinhood.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
On
Yeah.
Coinbase,
so-
I ain't got shit on Coinbase. Yeah, I sold it.
yeah, I mean, for that kind of money, yeah. I mean, $80, I guess, really probably isn't too.
Yeah, it was $80.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Thomas probably didn't know it was that where we were talking that kind of money.
That's why when I went in the trade, it was down immediately $80 or whatever.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm already down. Now we're sitting at freaking 3007. Get the fuck up. Doge. What's Doge doing? What number is Doge say? 13?
I got Doge at 1605.
15? 1505.
1605.
1605.
Up 28%.
Oh no. Darn it, Doge. I should have bought it, huh?
You never know. I mean,
1610.
it's only up 20 cents from 130.
I mean, I sold it for 16.8, and it's almost there. That was earlier yesterday.
Okay.
I thought Doge was gonna go down more.
I'm surprised it didn't.
It's
I gotta tell you, it surprised me. Sheba's back.
I'm surprised.
Look out, he's back.
Sheba.
Sheba doesn't care about your feelings. He's back.
Are you sure? You sure it's not a bot?
I'm pretty sure. I guess. I don't know. How can you tell the difference?
Look at this other one. Okay, that's a real guy. Clay MIA on iTunes. He's real. Tyler Lockett. He knew he's right. So we're back at 40,636 on Bitcoin. Ethereum, $3,005 on Ethereum.
Yeah.
Doge, 1609, now 10. I'm seeing. I'll tell you what, man. If Doge gets a red candle, like a spike down, I think I'll buy it.
Yeah, it's holding tight. It surprised me. I mean,
Like a quick spike down and then right back up.
yeah.
Like a line. It's like somebody, like some dummy selling or something, you know.
Right. Right.
You know, he's out there selling now.
Right. Yeah.
Sell it now if you're out there, so we can have some. It would take a huge sale to do that.
Probably.
It'd sell like $1 million in Dogecoin right now.
A lot.
It would come down. A red line would come down, and it would just go right back up after they buy it all right up.
People still think bots are having conversations in chat rooms. Oh, I don't know. I think he was kidding. I think he was joking. I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess he heard us.
Yeah, he's on YouTube. We're through YouTube. YouTube can hear us.
Have you ever? We're gonna have to check out his channel. Sheba doesn't care about your feelings channel.
Yeah.
He's got some cameras after it, you see. It's showtime in Seattle.
Yeah, showtime, baby.
Got the green DWAC. He buys the DWAC stock.
DWAC? Yeah.
Yeah. It was pumping like a couple months back.
When it first came out, it was pumping, and then it dropped like a rock.
When it first came out, it was pumping.
Yeah.
I made some money on. I made something on it actually, like not much. Just I think I made like $40 off it.
Wow.
When Trump was pumping it up, that he was buying it or something.
We got forming a triple top in Doge. Doge, 5 minute.
This is it. This is the time
This is the
that I
guy.
was talking to you about earlier. This is it. This is the triple top. This is going to decide now. This is, I don't. That's what they say. It's supposed to go in threes or something.
Yeah.
Let's see if you got this triple top.
It looks like the indications look like it should pump.
Dang, I better go buy some right now.
The volume.
Look at the.
The volume's
Looking
really
at the
good.
chart.
The volume's good.
Oh my god.
RSI's good. It's getting ready to blow through that.
I'm coming. I'm FOMOing right now before it does an ape on me.
It's going. You're gonna miss it. It's
going.
going.
It's going. It's going. It's going now.
Yeah, it is.
I'm there. I'm on the screen. I just clicked buy. I'm going in. I clicked buy. I'm buying it now. All right, I'm buying it. Fuck. I did it. It's open. I'm buying it for
Alright.
16.3.
16.35.
I'm gonna pay 16.35. I'll do it.
That's
I'll do
good
it.
since it's 16.47.
Oh, I bought some. I just bought 4% of my $9,000 order for 16.35. And for 0.635.
Clay says, "Don't FOMO." Oh no.
I'm doing it. I don't care. I think this is it. It's about to do the 19 now. I knew it was coming. I just couldn't get in. I was trying to get in lower.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't do it quick enough.
Alright, it's alright.
Gotta be quick on the trigger.
I don't care if I lose $100. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Just fucking go back to ETH and make it back anyway. And I'm in. Oh, I didn't get my order filled. 16.35 not filled. Only 4% filled. And it's just going up. Come on back down and get me.
Only 4% filled.
4% of my order got filled for 16.35.
That's bullshit.
The rest is still unfilled. It started going up more.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I told you I needed to get in.
Gosh dang.
It is. I think we're gonna pump now. If we don't, then I'll just sell. Fuck it. I just want the pumps, man. Fuck it. take the loss if it don't pump. Fuck it. I don't even got the order filled yet, so it don't matter anyway.
That's true. You can technically
Just
you can cancel it technically.
Yeah, you think I should cancel?
I don't know.
Would you cancel right now?
It's doing pretty good. I don't know.
I'm thinking about it.
I think I would be tempted to.
Yeah, that's shit right. I could cancel because I would be buying it for 16.35.
And if I'm afraid that if it hits 16.35, it's going to be dropping. You know what I mean? Now.
I don't know. I think he's got more.
I know,
think
but
it could
what I'm
come-
saying, if it goes down to 16.35, I'd be afraid it would be crashing.
Let's see. It comes down, grabs me at 16.35.
It could,
And
then
then
go
we
up. It could, yeah.
and then it pumps up to 17.35, and I sell. And then I'll make like $300. Fuck is that? Or well, maybe not even that. Let me see what I haven't even bought this shit yet. But fuck. Here we go. 16.35. They don't want to do it. They want to dump. I can cancel right now. I'm buying Doge. I sold Doge for more, so I know I can get more than this. Because look, it already went down. Now it's going right back to where it was at 3 in the morning. Sneak it in, huh?
Yep.
Sneak it in while they're asleep.
Yeah, it does that, man. It's 4 in the morning here.
So I'm gonna be right here getting it. I still didn't buy it yet, fucker. Should have bought it before it. 4% filled up. I got 55 Doges.
That sucks that your whole order didn't fill. The point
Give me
is,
a whole
it is a more profitable endeavor at the current moment.
I could cancel right now, but it's at 16.53. Let me see what else is going on.
I like ETH. I love ETH. I just got out of ETH not very long ago.
ETH is at 3,009. I could buy more of that.
I think ETH's going to be 5,000 within a few months.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know it will. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to accumulate. I'm trying to get more ETH.
Oh yeah.
By selling it on the ups and down, selling it on the up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you on Doge.
Yeah.
It's not gonna give me. I still didn't get my order, and I was just sitting there. Can I have it for 63.35? And for 16.35, please. 16.35 is nice enough. Surely you can just like drop down and get it, and then continue to pump. Come on, market maker.
It's coming down, but I'm afraid. I hope it goes back.
It's a
up.
it's a big order. I'm sure they want it. Look, you can see my order on there if you look on Coinbase. I'm the guy buying 9057. Get canceled though. Buying lower, huh?
I don't know if it's gonna go down.
You don't think it's gonna go down, do you?
I don't know. I don't know if it is.
I think it's gonna come down. And then it might come more down after it sells it to me. So if I had to pick right now,
There it goes.
I'm just gonna have to take my chances right now.
Yeah.
Come on and get me at 16.35, and then I'm gonna just gonna give it a shot
Yeah.
at a pump. I'm gonna try to ride it. If you could at least give me some up and down action, give me some, like give me some 1680, and then back down to 1660, then back up to 1680. Give me some of that action. Doesn't look like it wants to sell to me though.
No, it's not. It's just getting down into the 40s and then goes back up.
$16.35. Come on. Ethereum 3009. Is that correct? My Ethereum stopped working. Upload my chart.
I got 3009.
Okay. I got that going too.
Yeah.
16.48. Come on now. Either go up or go down. Make your mind up. Logically, we should be coming down right now. Just so we can go back up, though.
Right. Just a little correction.
Well, I mean, look at what it did when it pumped before the last time it did. Like, not that long ago. Like, before it just did this run, it just did. I'm on a 4-hour chart.
Yeah.
For Doge, and it ran from, what was that, 26, it was today. It ran from 1574 all the way up to here.
Shit.
So it's got to come down at least to 1623. I'm buying it at 1635, so I think I'm going to be able to buy it. And then it should continue. Honestly, if it comes down to the price I want to buy it at,
yeah,
it could continue down lower to 1569. Under that construction it did there, of that barcode going up. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. So I would think it's going to happen though.
Shiba says, I like the late night crypto market. I love it. That's why I'm pretty much a third shift person, because I stay up all night watching crypto and doing this. Because I tell you, it's amazing the action that you get at. I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the morning Indiana time, and it's going bonkers. Some of them. But it's amazing the action you get overnight.
What they're doing. 1657. Doge is acting like it wants to go up.
Is it?
I still didn't get my order filled at 1635. I think that's a good order though. It means that I didn't overpay if it's having trouble doing it.
Yeah.
Eventually, if it's gonna grab me, I think it's gonna do it here soon. Because we're already over. We're up there now. 1661. Can we hold that? I don't think so. Can we hold 1635? Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, Shiba, I would much rather sleep during the day and then do crypto at night. It's pretty much what I do. A lot. Not all the time, but
I just got this feeling that something is going to happen with Doge and Twitter.
Oh, it's going to. It may be tomorrow now at this point.
It's like they already started talking about it, and you would have think this would have went up way more. It did go up. It went up that
It
what?
went up. It hit 7. I know it was over 17. 17.20 maybe.
Okay. Yeah, because I sold it at 16.8 and now we're at 16. What am I buying it at? 16.35. So I'm at least buying it lower than what I sold it at earlier today.
I can see what.
I don't feel too bad about buying at this price considering I
Yeah.
sold the whole exact bag earlier for more.
429 and crypto late night. 429. Or did you mean 420?
Doge, Doge is thinking about going down.
Sometimes Doge doesn't know what in the hell it wants to do.
It doesn't have to, but Dogecoin owners want to sell.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. Sell it to me. Give you 16.35. And then, are we gonna go after that crypto leprechaun?
After 1635.
Are we gonna go down to 16?
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna hit 1635. It's still looking pretty bullish to me.
You don't think I'm gonna get it? 16.35.
Well, I don't know. I think that if you do, it's gonna be on a.
Funny thing is, they gave me 4% of my order.
I know. That's why I can't. I'd be.
So evidently, I was kind of there.
Well, you were there. It just went. I guess it went through too quick.
I was my offer was too cheap.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should have all snap filled, which I do. I have had a lot of my orders are split up like that, but that usually always fills.
No, I didn't get it to get filled because it just kept going up.
That sucks.
That was when it was at 16.35 area.
If you catch something and it's too damn quick, then you don't get it. That sucks.
Well, on here trying to get it, and I was right, not going to get it if I would have been like a minute earlier. And I've been talking about buying Doge ever since like 1580, and I still haven't bought it till now because I was waiting. I thought it was going to come down more.
Yeah.
Then I saw that one candle. I was like, oh my fucking God, it's about to ape coin on me.
That's it.
I feel like this coin is going to do something like that. It's already showing you that it wants to. Look at what it did yesterday. I mean, can it do it at 6:30?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I want to know. 6:30 a.m. today. What you got? Got Doge. I know it's got something in it because I know it's got something to cooking with Twitter.
Oh yeah.
What if he renames Twitter to Doge?
I know. I've already heard all those rumors.
Oh my goodness, it's over. Shit's gonna go to 50
Or
cents.
change the bird icon to a Shiba Inu.
Whatever. If he does anything, he already owns it?
Yeah. Or I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
Dude, the price should be way higher than this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hurry up and sell it to me. Shit. Thinking about canceling my order and raising my offer. Not gonna do it. screwed to go up right now. That same green candle that just did before, that big one. Might do another one of them right now. Leave me in the dust.
There you go.
I need it to come down. I need it for 1635, Doge. Come on. Stop being so stingy. I already committed to buy your coin. I like the community. I like the direction. I like the fact that you're owning Twitter now. I'm even thinking about doing a tweet. I'll tweet Crypto Leprechaun in a tweet. And forward it to Elon.
There you go.
And that will work. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah,
Oh.
I am.
Cool.
It's I think it's in my description under the video on YouTube.
Is it under Crypto Leprechaun
Yeah.
or your name?
I think it's both, to be honest.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll find you.
Yeah.
I don't really go on there much. Hopefully that changes.
Yeah.
Because right now, the way it works, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when I tweet something, nobody ever sees it. So.
That's how I feel about like when I tweet. Cause I only
That
get,
makes me not go there.
yeah, no, it's like because you do that and you tweet something and you get like 2 likes and 1 retweet, and like everybody else has got like hundreds of likes and retweets and all that shit.
What about did you go on TikTok yet?
I've not done TikTok yet. No.
You might have some success on there.
Yeah.
Being that you're Crypto Leprechaun and all, you might get a whole bunch of views.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm definitely gonna try it. That's one thing that Tame wants me to do. Is he wants me to do 3 TikTok videos a day.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I go on there and I do try to rap and all that, and I only get so far because
Yeah.
there's too many rappers, but not a whole bunch of guys like you that do crypto.
I've got Shima Doesn't Care says I got about 11,000 of Doge staked for 2% for 3 months, so I can't pull it out if it went parabolic. That's one reason I don't like to.
That's why I don't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got something staked on Ethereum, only like 30.
If you're in something that you know you're gonna be into for like 5 years or something, and you just know you're not gonna pull it out, then possibly maybe. But yeah, that kind of stinks in a situation.
Fine. Hey, it's a commitment. If you're committed to it, that's what you wanted to do. You knew that you weren't going to sell it.
I'm surprised you're only
might as well-
getting 2% though. That's not much for 3 months.
Oh, 2% is unacceptable, brother.
For 3 months being tied up.
Dude. You can get like over 4% for Ethereum
That's like 200.
Staked.
That's
staked on Coinbase. Fuck that.
That's $220. Divided by 3, that's $73 a month. I don't know.
Dude, I need to join one of these trading platforms that got the crazy freaking interest. No, I don't, because I don't want to stake. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can't stay. I can't deal with the fact that they won't let me do what I want when I want.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I know what type of market I'm in. It's a fucking shiesty market. 1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute they're gonna be making everything doom and gloom. Next minute they're gonna be fucking, I don't want to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
I could have said no. You know what I could have said. But
Yeah,
next minute, you're gonna do. You know what? But
yeah.
hey, come on. I'm gonna sit there for an interest rate, and it ain't gonna matter on the swings that I'm gonna have to accept, lose on.
Yeah. Amen.
Even if you got a hodl bag, I got a hodl. Ethereum is my hodl bag.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
But if I think Ethereum's about to fucking dip,
Oh, you're safe, man. Ethereum.
I'm selling the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I get an inkling that Ethereum's going down to 30 fucking, to 25 or 26, or
Yeah.
even 27, I don't want to see the shit. I don't want to. Seeing it already, I'm sick of it. I'm keeping my fucking over 3,000 in Ethereum.
Hey, you still got your order on Doge?
Yeah.
It's getting ready to
Let me
fill.
see. It's gonna give it to me now. Let me
It's
see.
1637.
Oh my god, where's the chart?
1635. 34.
I'm not even on the chart.
That's on.
Now I am.
It's on trading.
1635. Let me see. It filled my whole order.
Did it?
1630. I bought it at 1635.
Yeah.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. I own it.
That was as of right now. It's the very bottom.
Let's go. This is the bottom.
Voyager.
To the top.
Voyager was 0.50. I know. Trust me, that's one reason I got off Voyager.
Back to the top, Doge.
So is
I'm
Gemini.
down.
Gemini was 3.8 or 3.87, and it's now 0.50.
How much are you gonna sell Doge for?
How much am I?
Yeah.
I don't have any Play Doge right now. All I have are my bags.
Oh yeah. Oh. If you were playing Doge, what would you want right now? If you just happen to just buy it.
For like 1635. I mean, I don't know if you could make a penny off of it. It'd probably be pretty good if you get into the 17s.
Wow. Yeah, that's I appreciate that. It's honest.
I mean, if you can get into
What are you
that,
talking about?
I know it's not much, but
I'll take it. 1733. I'll sell it.
yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not greedy. I want to make profit. Somebody else was talking.
Yeah, I think it was Crypto Ape, I think.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we got aliens now amongst us. Or ghosts.
Take me to your crypto dealer.
Crypto dealer.
Crypto dealer.
Take me to your dealer. ET phone home.
Yeah.
All right, I'm up. We're going big time on Doge. All balls in. Oops.
You sound kind of half asleep.
I am. I'm doing sleeping and trading right now.
I think I've done that before.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
I do it all the time, sleeping in the chair while trading.
Oh yeah.
1783.
All right, I'm making money on Doge now.
1783. You're calling Crypto Ape.
I own Doge.
That'd be nice. I'd die. I'd be tickled to death if it's 17.
I'll be taking 1735.
Yeah,
You can get it.
I'm sure you would.
That was me. I'm getting wrecked on Ape.
Oh my goodness, you're still in that?
What's Ape doing? I haven't even seen.
I will be till it hits $19.21.
That's when I sold it. At 19 something for a loss.
Mm.
No loss here.
Scared me. It's definitely an intimidating coin.
100,000 pennies adds up. Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like Elon's gonna freaking start talking about Doge and Twitter, and that's it. That's all we need. Can we agree that he's gonna talk about Doge and Twitter?
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
No
Thank
doubt.
you. Done.
No doubt.
That's all we need. That's all we need to know. He's gonna talk about Doge and Twitter. Now that
It's
we
gonna
know,
take a
we
while.
know. That's why this price on Doge is cheap still, 16.38. I just bought it for the first time, and since
If he tweeted,
earlier.
if he tweeted right now, I'd probably jump to almost 20, at least 18, couple cents. It'd
Yeah,
jump at least a
it's
couple
coming.
cents.
Something's coming.
18,
Something's
19.
coming, man. How nasty can this get?
Nasty.
Can we do 40?
By the end of the year, yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to do like 36. 36 would be good. Wait, what's his number? He likes 420.
I think we'll break all-time highs before the year end.
What is that, over 70?
74, I do believe.
Oh, I remember that. That'll work. That will work. I'll be very happy.
Hell yeah.
Will I be able to hold on that long? I don't think so.
Actually, it looks like 7382.
I'm over here ready to sell at 71735.
Hold on!
I still don't trust Bitcoin.
Don't be paper hands. Patience. Get in your trades and hold them. Let the market move for you. Don't move for the market.
Going down. I'm down. What's going on here, Doge? Can somebody look at Elon Musk's Twitter?
He tweeted.
Oh no.
32 seconds ago.
Did?
No.
No. No. I'm not seeing anything.
Honestly, I think he's going to be quiet for a little bit.
He may be for a couple days until this is all shaken out.
What was the? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was done.
Well, I was gonna ask what was the high of the Doge pump yesterday? High number it hit.
I saw 17. It just flashed on my
Yeah.
phone, but I don't know. I saw somewhere where it was like 16.8, but
Oh.
I
See, no, it was more. It was more. It was more than that. It was quite a bit more than that. I remember that. I sold it at 16.8, and I was like, "Damn, I could have got more."
yeah,
I think it was like 70,
I thought it was like 17.20, but
17. No, it was more than that.
depends on what platform you look at, I think. As we know, the prices are very different on different platforms.
1740. You say 1740? I think it was that.
17.20 or 40, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was that. I remember trying to get that, and I couldn't get that. Missed it, just barely. Sell it for that.
Oh.
That top price you said, I almost got it, but I got 16.8. So I wasn't sure that it was going to stop or not.
Right.
Thought it was going to keep going.
Yeah, I mean, it did kind of really abruptly stop and turn around.
It was like, oh yeah, 24 cents coming.
But luckily,
Yeah.
it didn't
I'm going.
it didn't crash like it usually does.
I'm getting a little too moony here. I'm not happy. I'm losing 16. Oh, I'm back. Oh, let's go. I'm back. I'm back.
He's back. Let's go.
16. 16.35 even. I'm at it. Let's go. This is a Coinbase buy, so I didn't get ripped off. Fuck you, Robin Hood. And my ETH is down. It's not 310 anymore.
Damn, no, it's not.
It's barely holding 3. What's this market gonna do at 5 to 6 a.m.? That's what I want to know. And I got freaking some of this sleep trading. This is a untalked about art form here.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't talk about that very much.
The art of sleeping and trading.
Man, Ethereum is just going sideways big time.
Come on, Ethereum. They're playing games on that. They know it's supposed to be way up, and they're just like trying to wait there until Bitcoin finally decides to do its thing.
Gotta be something. What's up, Clay? Clay says, scalping on Robinhood. I learned my lesson with their spread a couple of years ago. Oh yeah, me too. It took me about a week to figure out that deal. I only use
Well, we
Coinbase Pro.
talked about it. It wasn't actually that bad. Remember, I did a $31,000 trade, and it was only
Yeah, it was $80.
it was $80 the spread. So, is that, in your opinion, horrible?
$31,000 trade. And
$31,000 trade, and
cost
they took
$80.
$80 to sell it for me to buy in
What?
for Ethereum. Remember, they sold it to me for to get it for 3,010. I had to wait for it to go down to $3,002.50. So, when you add it up, it's about $80, $87
Yeah.
out of the 31,000. It's not that bad, really. I'll go up to $3,025. I can make $400 or whatever. I'm almost there.
He says I don't mind Robinhood for stocks. Well,
Yeah.
first of all, they've only got
So
like eight cryptos. They only got like 8 cryptos, but yeah.
right, but look at it like this: if you got some crypto on Robinhood, you can sell it, and then you can go get you some stocks in the stock hours.
Yep. And
And
options.
you get done with that, you sell it, and then come on back to crypto.
He's in the money now, right?
I am in the money now. Let's go.
Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Yes, correct.
Let's go.
But he probably has to have like $17 to pay for the fees.
Let's go, Doge.
17.
It costed me $9,048, and right now I could sell it for $9,009. That's not good.
What?
I was on buy.
I was gonna say it.
Right now I can sell it for $9,132. I bought it. I bought it for $9,048. I'm up. I'm up. Let me see. Sell it. $100. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Not enough. 91.54, 91.60. Bought it for 90.48.
Yeah, not bad.
I just made $100 right now. I can sell it. Take it. Think we're gonna come down off of this? Let me look at the chart.
I think in Dogecoin it could very easily come down. Yes.
I think I'm gonna sell.
I
Selling.
don't think I blame you.
Click sell. It's $100 profit. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Click sell. It filled. I got it all. I made $100.
Sweet.
Took like a second.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I would have to spend like a lot to do it.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it. Come on back down. Let's do it again. That's how I'm getting. Fuck it. I don't have all that shit you guys got. I'm gonna get a KuCoin though. Then the bad thing is I'm gonna want to do the fucking
Just be careful.
the leverage. Maybe I better not get it.
Yeah. Because it does not take much to liquidate you if you use too much leverage.
Everybody's warning me, don't get it.
Yeah.
They're on there doing it.
I like Robinhood now that I can send and receive crypto. Well, it sure as heck really helped. That's for sure.
Yeah, I really appreciate them doing that. I maybe stay. You know.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm somewhere else also, but I'll stay there too.
Oh yeah. Hell, I think I've got every platform there is. They're not all funded. But
You're on every freaking thing.
I literally have almost every platform that I know exists.
Oh.
But
Sold
they're not all funded.
Doge.
But
Sold Doge for $16.61.
it's good call. It's already down to 16.51. 51.
And I made money. I'm up to 91.74, and I was at 90.48 before that.
Nice.
Now, what do we do now? We're gonna wait.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. I apologize.
Okay.
But, I got a full day tomorrow as well, so it's already almost 5 in the morning here, so I might try to get a little nap in and maybe...
Before you go, let me ask you one question before we go.
Yeah.
You think that Doge is going to keep going? Do you think we're going to retrace and then keep going?
I don't know how long it's going to take or what's going to, in what time frame, but I do see Doge in the 20s by this weekend.
What do you think? What do you think Doge will be doing during the stock market hours tomorrow?
I think it really, to be honest, it all depends on the news. Keep a very close eye on the news, and that'll dictate what Doge does. As far as Twitter and Elon, something will shake out with Elon. I mean, something will happen. Somebody will say something about it.
I mean, again, yeah. This is, I mean, facts. The dude is going to say something about Doge and Twitter together again.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gonna have to say something. Got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like now, shit. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Well, I just sold it though.
Yeah. But
All
hey,
right, brother.
I want to thank you guys for viewing, and I love the viewership. Love talking to all you guys. Have a really good time doing it. And until next time, I will. Okay, see you later, Clay. Thank you. Oh, and if anybody's still on here, if you have not liked and subscribed, I would really appreciate a like and a subscribe to help me get to where I need to be, which is a few more 100 subscriptions. And I'm out of the basement, and people will be able to find me. Yay. So, anyways, I'll leave you, as I always do, with don't forget, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, we can go to the moon together. Peace.